Okay guys, we should be good to go. Let me get the music started and then we'll see if everything's working. Okay guys, we should be good and ready to go. So welcome back. Anyone who has decided to join us from the FIFA stream just now, welcome back. I've got someone in the Skype chat with me. I've got Asherman Thing.
Hello.
Could be joining us for a couple of hours, and then we should have King Gamer from last night join us in a little bit as well. Let's get this banner off.
All right. Just so that you know, I need the server stuff too.
Oh yeah.
So I can actually get in.
If I put my I think this is my Steam name.
You think?
Well, I used to have it as just J3FFR135, and then I changed it to Majeffries, but it still comes up as one or the other. It sort of alternates between them. So I never really know which one it's using at any one time.
So you're saying your Skype name is also your Steam name?
Yeah.
Possibly? Alright,
Yeah.
let me
Hopefully.
try that really quick.
I managed to choose a name that no one else wanted. So I managed to get it all the way across the board. Right, my OBS has actually decided to work tonight as well, so that's good.
Alright, yeah, it's your... There you go.
Oh yeah, I got you.
I'm Trigger. I'm all kinds of names. I'm not as consistent as you.
I used to be like that. I used to have names for everything, but then once I started my channel, I just decided to stick to one name. So I had to change all my other names to make them the same. Alright, hopefully it's gonna... Oops.
Sorry, your stream was echoing for me, so I just needed to mute that or stop it. Yeah.
Alright, no worries.
Alright. Did you accept it? I don't see it yet.
Yeah, I'm just doing it now.
Okay.
Laptop's going a bit slow.
Because as soon as I get on, I want to go invisible again, so...
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Like I said, I'm Trigger.
Yeah. Gotcha.
There you are.
Right, so I should be able to load the game up now.
Alright.
Hopefully.
Just waiting for it to say join game.
Yeah, everything's running really slowly now for some reason. I always get this. The start of my stream last night was catastrophically bad. Things that weren't loading that should have been.
Just to make room so that my game goes faster, I closed your stream, so if King's gonna talk through there, you might need to... You should be able just to type it in the...
Yeah, that should be fine.
Yeah.
Alright, I'm having problems with Space Engineers working now. Looks like we have to restart that.
Alright, just tell me when you're
Yeah.
ready so that I can go back online.
Right, I think Hammerhands has joined us in the chat. Yes. Welcome, Hammerhands.
Hammerhands.
He's my go-to guy if ever I get stuck.
Ah! Oh man, I'm getting myself so I can clean off my mic.
Alright, no problem.
Alright, there we go. Can you hear me good?
Yep, can hear you well.
There's a lot of fluff on it.
Are you wanting to join us tonight, Hammerhands, or are you happy just sitting and watching? Try invite. This would be an interesting experiment. The other night when I was streaming, I only managed... Well, it was only me that could get into the game. Everyone else was crashing every time they were trying. And then last night we managed to get King Gamer in, so we managed to get one person in. So tonight might be the first time we try getting 2 people in. Be interesting to see whether it lets me do it or not.
Yeah, just hopefully there won't be any more. Hopefully the slowdown won't cause issues for the actual gameplay.
And that was okay last night. It was going really laggy the first time I played, but I worked out why that was. Doesn't like it when you alt-tab out.
Alright.
I had a whole little moan about that last night. But then once I learned that I can't do that, it was running pretty smoothly. All I've got to do is now just wait for it to load up.
Just tell me when.
Will do. This should be the longest loading screen of the night, hopefully. I said that yesterday as well, and it sort of was. Auto-saving makes it freeze for a little bit as well.
Yeah. Going back to your stream so that I can see who gets on.
Yeah. Right. I think I'm
I don't have a laptop, so I should be better off with multiple things running without actually having issues. Alright. Oh. What the hell?
Bit of interference, I think.
Yeah, I need to figure out what's going on here. Hold on a second.
There you go. That sort of fixed it. Cool if you join us later, Hammerhands. We'll have King Gamer joining us in about 20 minutes or so, give or take, unless he's free now. I just realised I put that medical bay in totally the wrong place. So at some point I'm going to have to grind that down and rebuild it.
Am I coming out fine?
Right. Have you made it in? God, that noise is terrible.
Hello?
Hey, I can still hear you.
Can you hear that screeching?
A little bit, yeah.
I don't know what's going on. Let me mess with my mic settings really quick. I don't know why it just decided to do that. But I am in. Just so you know.
That's good. Have to join the faction as well.
It's actually happening when I have the game up. Do you know why that would happen?
No. Unless there's some kind of signal interference between the two.
Because that's what's going on. Every time I go into the game, it starts screeching at me.
Yeah, it's the first time I've played the game with someone in Skype chat, so I'm not really sure why. That's a strange one. Oh, it's changed key now. Somewhere, get the factions list up. Once you fix the sound, you can request to join the faction, and then you should be able to use all the craft we've got here. I need to grab a ton of steel plates. Which we should have. There we go. And we'll start welding. Hammer hands, I don't suppose you know what will be causing the screeching, do you? If you can even hear it. If you can't hear it, then it might not be that much of an issue.
Can you hear me? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, that's a lot
Hold on
better.
hold on a second. Can you hear me?
Yep,
Is there no static?
there's a tiny noise, but it's not too bad.
Yeah, I messed with it a little bit, but if they can't hear it.
Hammerhand says it's a codec issue with Skype and the game on your end. It doesn't seem to be too bad right now. But I can't even hear it right now.
Hold on a second. I'm still messing with some settings. I will lose all ownership and spawn. Well, I don't have anything owned yet. So.
Not yet.
I was like, that doesn't make any sense. All right. Oh, it sounds like it went away.
Yeah,
A little bit.
I can't hear it now.
All right, good, good. All right, let me do the faction thing real quick.
Yep.
Here we go.
Yep. You're in.
Which base are you at? The Tenno or the actual base?
I'm on the green platform at the moment. Just finishing welding.
Hold on. I'm getting there. Have to float through space first.
Right, for those who haven't seen this before, this is our asteroid base, or will become our asteroid base. It's a bit basic at the moment. We've got 4 fully functioning ships. They all do different things. We've got the one straight ahead of me right there, which is the grinder, which we use to take apart our spawn ship. This one here is our mining craft, called the Wasp. I think it's still got that name. That replaced the Bee, which just vanished into thin air one day. We still don't know where that went. That was a really weird one. King Gamer was mining, and something happened with the game and it kicked him out. And when he came back in, there was just no trace of it at all. Couldn't access it through the control panel or anything. So I don't know what happened to it, but he's built a really, really good replacement for us. And then that one over there on that rock, that is the frog. It's technically a fighter, but we're using it to take out the turrets on business shipments and mining craft and things like that, so we can go over and take their goods. And then the little blue one down there is Creatus, the short stubby thing. That's my ship. I built this one. It's got some engines missing, which I was explaining to Asherman before we started. I had a little bit of an incident with the old spawn ship, which is why that one no longer exists. Right, King Gamer is in the chat. Hello, King Gamer. Are you going to be joining us now or in a little bit? It's be interesting to see if we can get up to 4 people in this game. That'll be fantastic.
I was right next to you. You didn't even notice.
Where?
I said I was right next to you. You didn't even notice. Here I am. You still don't see me?
No. Oh, you're there. I've got loads of green things up on my screen, like antennas and things like that, and the only thing I couldn't see was where you were. I can't see you now either. Oh, you're there. Right.
Yep, there we go.
Don't forget the spy. Oh yeah, the spy drone. That was the one thing I was trying to remind myself not to forget. And then I forgot about it. That's the one you can see at the bottom of the screen, which you have to go all the way under here and look down there. That one that's 1.8 kilometers away, that's our little spy drone, which is currently being used as a marker. Because that's where all our mining operations are going at the moment, down to that little asteroid.
I see. I almost went there instead of here. I would have.
Yeah, that was a good idea from King
Yeah.
Gamer. Something I had never really thought about before. Alright, you should be joining us in about an hour or so, so it's just me and you for now.
Alright.
I'm going to try and rebuild the thrusters on the back of my ship.
Frog is being a frog. So you still need this extended all the way out, or have you stopped extending the platform?
This side, where we are now, this is as wide as it's going to be. I think it's 3 blocks long at the moment. I'm going to try and make it 20 blocks long.
Oh, so you want it to go outwards as well, to make it 20 blocks long.
Yeah. It's going to be
Oh.
between
Oof.
31 and 41 blocks wide. At the moment, if we extend the other side to the same length as this side, it's going to be 31 blocks wide and then 20 blocks long. So it's going to be a huge shipbuilding area.
Well, do you just want to build the blocks up to the asteroid first, since we have to move all the ships in order to do the other half?
Yeah, eventually where this walkway bit is here, it's going to be a 3-wide corridor that's going to head off into that gold tunnel straight ahead of me. That's going to be the main asteroid base in there. And this is just going to be where ships are built, and then somewhere inside the asteroid we're going to have loads of different hangars for all the ships that we have already built.
Alright. Do you need more materials? Or
I'll check in the refinery. King Gamer went mental with his mining yesterday, got us a ton of resources.
Well, I see one thing that does need to be done is if you're going to put the corridor down that tunnel, the tunnel needs to be caved out a little bit more.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, that needs to be done. It needs to be done in a straight line as well. I think a mining ship's probably going to be the best way of doing that. We got quite a lot of resources. We've got 16.3k silver being refined, 16.6k uranium, 32.6k cobalt. That's all in the refinery at the moment.
I think the mining vessel might be a little too long to actually fit towards that tunnel without hitting this, going
Maybe,
straight anyways.
Yeah, it might be a little bit. We had another...
Whoa, you just kicked me all the way off the platform.
Oh, did I? Sorry.
But yeah, so it is
get-
a little long to go straight, but I think you can do it, you know.
Yeah. That's why I was hoping if we get this platform built first, then we can maybe build our a different craft that can just mine in a straight line down there.
Alright, so we should get the platform done first then, right?
The other thing we could do is put a drill on wheels and then just build the floor underneath it and just have it go in a straight line that way. That might work. We'll see about that. First thing I need to do is charge up. I'll try and rebuild Creatus's engines.
Alright, so do you just want to get a bunch of iron out of here so that... Well, do you want me to get a bunch of iron out here so that we can just start making the platforms and all that stuff?
Yeah, just grab some steel
Alright.
plates so you can start building the... We're using heavy armor for the floor.
Hold
so
on
that
a
we'll be
minute.
able to land ships on it.
Do I have to float over here to get
Oh,
the...
I need large steel tubes. It's the first time I've ever truly planned out a station and a ship and things like that.
Okay. I didn't know that we have 3,000 metal plates, so I think we're gonna be okay.
Well, me and King Gamer came up with some plans last night for where, like the size of this platform and where hangars are going to go and things like that. Somewhere not far from where we are now, there is a massive crater which leads into a huge cavern that goes right into the middle of the asteroid. If we ever run short of iron, that'll be the first place to go, because the whole cavern is made of iron.
What type of green is this? I think I got it. Alright.
It's the darker of the two. Right, 3 construction and 3 thruster.
Alright, I guess I'll get started on this then. Do you want the platform to be 2 across?
2 across.
Widthwise.
It's 3, isn't it? Oh, that
You-
one.
yeah.
That's 3 wide. It's a 3 wide corridor, so it would be 5 wide in total once you put the walls in as well.
Alright.
But this
Do you
middle,
want...
this middle section's made up of, I think it's called walkway.
Yeah, it's a catwalk.
Yeah, catwalk.
I'm wondering if you don't want that covered or not, since you do have the catwalk over it. I don't know if there's...
Yeah,
anything-
that'll just be catwalk as it is. So it'll have
Okay.
the little U shape underneath it.
So I'll go ahead and do this then. I'll be over here. There we go.
So it'll be 2 either side, all the way into the asteroid.
I say you want 4 wide.
Well, it'll go 1, 2, and then the catwalk, and then another 1, 2.
Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
So overall, the entire thing will be 5 blocks wide, and then it'll be walls either side. So the actual corridor itself will only be 3 blocks wide.
Oh, I lagged out a little bit there.
Right, I keep losing. Oh, he's over there. I always forget where I leave Creatus. That's why I'm glad he's remote control, because I can just sit in the chair and activate him that way. Right, so he's now fully functioning again.
Equipped all my tools here.
That's now full, so they'll go in there. Once we get building the outwards, we'll start welding. Creatus has, let me add it up, 38,000 steel plates in his 2 cargo containers, so that should be more than enough to get at least half of this done, I'd say.
Actually, I could probably use that little welder craft to do this faster.
Yeah, if you want to use it to weld it all up. I think once we get to this point here, we can start using light armor to actually go into the crater. Because nothing's going to be landing on it then. Might have a few vehicles rolling over the top of it, but nothing fancy.
Oh, is this remote controlled?
It is.
All right. Because I just realized that I don't have a cockpit, so.
Yeah, it's fully remote controlled. It has a
Alright.
sensor on the front to activate the welder as well. So all you got to do is fly it forwards and backwards. I think eventually that's what our mining ships are going to be like as well. Alright, hopefully this doesn't kill me if I stand here. Dark green and rotated. Construction components.
That didn't work.
That'll do. Number 5. How far in I can go. Yeah, this definitely needs to be mined out to be straighter.
I actually haven't used this before, so how do you take control of the ship really quick?
You press K to go into that screen, and then there's a drop down top left corner. Click on that and find the one that says Creatus.
Yeah, I got that.
And then there's a thing called Creatus Remote.
Mm-hmm.
If you go on that and then press Control, which comes up in the main screen.
I did that.
And then you press 1 to get the front camera, 2 to get the back camera, and then you just fly it like a normal ship, as if you're in the cockpit.
Uh-huh, I see. You can't go on third person though, that sucks.
No.
I wish you could do
I was thinking of putting another camera slightly further back on the top, so you could see more where the welder is and things like that.
that. Alright.
The sensor's set up so when you get within, I think it's 10 meters of any asteroid or no, not asteroid, any spaceship of any kind or station, it should start welding.
So it just immediately starts welding.
Yep.
Alright.
I was going to have another sensor set up to cut the engines as well, so there'll be no chance of crashing. So far, we haven't needed that. Why is it not letting me build?
Alright, getting it done.
Works quite nicely, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Normally I'd put 2 or 3 welders on a ship, but the one on its own seems to work quite well.
It's kind of freaking me out because sometimes I'm not even pointing at the thing and it immediately welds it.
Yeah. I think you can get 4 blocks in one go if you position it right.
You brought a rock up with you.
Did I? Oh yeah, I see it. Oh, autosave. It only really freezes if you're in the middle of doing something when it starts autosaving. Normally lasts for about 40 odd seconds, then it goes away.
40 seconds.
I know, it's a long time.
Stretch then.
I've never used a vehicle with wheels on this game, so I'll have to see what that's like.
Right, that'll be interesting.
I don't really know how you'd go about building one. Like, normally when I build ships, the first thing I put down is a landing gear, but I don't need one of them if it's on wheels.
That's odd. It's not letting me weld this
Oh, hang on, I think I know why. If I put
I'll move it up a little bit so I don't zap you.
that
Actually,
line,
you can go over here. But yeah, it wasn't letting me weld the catwalk, so.
I think there's something missing. Yeah, metal grid and interior plates.
I need to grab the grids, okay.
I'll go grab them for you.
Yeah, all that I have is the plates right now.
And interior plates.
Alright, my thing's turned off.
Got a lot of raw materials actually in our cargo container. Not sure why the assembler isn't pulling them over. There you go, should be able to do it now.
Yep. Alright. Kratos. The rest of it has to be done by hand.
Yep, as you get more and more into the asteroid.
I'll just put you back where you were.
Yeah, try not to forget where he is this time. Now I'm still wondering why it wouldn't let me... Maybe it's because this stuff's in the way. Fly backwards a little bit. See if it'll let me place one now.
Let me grab some construction components so that I can help you out here.
Yep. I need to grab some as well, actually.
Oh, we actually, doesn't look like that's actually the one thing we don't have is construction components. We have to make them.
Oh, I think there's some in the back of Creatus. I think that's where I put them all just now.
I'm gonna still create some of them since we're a little
Yeah.
low.
No, that's a good idea. I'm just going to grab all the ones I can carry right now. Right, will it let me place it now, or is it going to be difficult still? Nope, it's going to let me do it. Awesome. Right, so this is well and truly going off into the asteroid now. Whoops. So once I build my ship with wheels, my drill with wheels, I should be able to just roll it through here and drill out a straight line.
Is it me, or does this walk cycle on your server go a little bit slower?
Walking?
Yeah.
Yeah, you like just... I don't know what that is, really. Doesn't look right. It's
Yeah,
like,
you're going much faster than me. I don't know what's going on here.
it's like running in slow motion.
I don't know what's wrong with me.
I have no idea.
Because I was like, I feel like I'm going at a very sluggish pace.
Yeah. Right. Now that's done, I'm going to put some wall blocks down so I get a vague idea of what that's going to look like. I'm debating whether to make our walls out of light armor or interior walls.
It does always look cleaner if it's light blocks.
Yeah.
It does look cleaner. If you're doing like little pockets of rooms or that stuff, you could probably use the light blocks. For the hallways, you could use the interior blocks.
I'll use that then. In that case, I need to grab some steel plates. Hammerhands makes an interesting point, actually. If we put a drill on wheels, we'll have to put the drill higher up than normal, otherwise it will destroy the platform.
Mm-hmm.
I think actually, obviously he's got a good point there, but I think the way I was going to have it built was so that the drill was actually drilling out what was going to be built in behind it almost. So the drill will be sticking out, say, 10 meters in front of where the wheels are, and then someone will be flying along underneath putting the floor in as it goes over. That's probably going to be the most efficient way to do it. Otherwise, there's not going to be any platform for the wheels to roll across. Alright, I need to get some interior plates. That ought to do it.
I'm trying to figure out why I'm going so slow.
Is everything going slow? Like when you try and turn around as well, is that going slow?
It's just me walking, yeah.
When I had that problem the other day, it's because I'd alt-tabbed out, so I had to, whoops. I didn't walk off the edge like I just did. I had to save the game, quit out and start in again. If it's just walking, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Right, so this is going to be what our...
I feel like I'm a very fat guy in space, though. Just slowly
Struggling
getting
along
to the goal. Looks like you took all the interior points.
I made these ones. I made 100 and just snatched them quickly. Right. So I think if we have like a 2-block high hallway, maybe 3-block high. We'll have to see about that. The other idea I have is... Oh god, I need steel plates for this. If I go here, grab as many steel plates as I can. Something big enough so that a vehicle can roll through it if necessary. Because then if we end up with a massive asteroid base, we're probably going to have vehicles on wheels just so people can get from one end to the other in a decent enough time. So if that goes like that, all the way across, and then on this side if it does the same thing, like that.
You know what this place is missing?
What's that?
Beacons or some sort of light source. It's a very, very dark platform.
Yes, good point. Once we've got everything where we want it, we're going to move this medical bay either forward a block or into a different part of the station, and then we're going to put a wall all the way across the back and put lights all the way up the side of it. Then we'll actually be able to see what we're doing.
Didn't you say King was on? What's he doing?
He's on the Twitch chat. I think he said he would be on in about an hour, but that was I don't know, about half an hour ago, maybe something like that. So hopefully he's not far away. I'm sure you'll hear me say that now. Reply. That's the plan. Right, let me try and put them in the right place this time. So they're going to go like that. I think. Is that how I want it? Oh, kidding me? Okay, I should be able to fit more in now with that. Let's get this stone out of the way. So I'm hoping King Gamer comes in just as I'm starting to build that ship on wheels, because he'll be able to take over and make sure it works properly.
Yeah, I never did a vehicle with wheels either.
He's a very, very good shipbuilder. He managed to build all 3 of his ships in the time it took me to build Creatus.
I actually probably could have made a mining vessel small enough to get through there, but it looks like our hand drills were good enough.
Yeah, the only reason I don't like using hand drills is it's very difficult to drill in a straight line.
Alright, well now we can at least walk right through here. That's good. Nope, message.
Auto save again. King Gamer, we're trying to build a drill that will sit on like a wheel-based chassis, so that if we build this walkway, which I can't actually show you right now because the screen's frozen, we have the catwalk that we're using as the floor that runs through the centre of our asteroid, as you well know because you helped me build it yesterday. But the wheels will run across that, and the drill will be pushed about 10 meters ahead of that and drill out the hole that the walkway is going to run through.
I'm laughing because since the screen froze, you're going around in a circle.
Am I?
Now you're not, but you were just spinning around out of control on the side for
Alright.
a long time.
I was just staring straight ahead on my screen.
No, you were just going crazy.
Right, someone's going to have to move all this... I hate this stone. We don't need reactor components anymore, so there's no reason for us to have all this stone.
I'm just gonna gather it up and then throw it off the edge. if we
Yeah,
need
that's
it.
pretty much what I was going to do as well. It's filling up my inventory as well. Yeah, hopefully I explained that idea well enough. I'm really bad at explaining things.
Get out of here, Stone. Goodbye.
I'm just waiting for someone else to have spawned in, just built a really nice ship, and then our huge lumps of stone land on the top of it. Just see their reactions. Priceless. Right. I should be able to build up from here now. Oh god. We got more stuff falling down that I mind. It's all just rolling off the edge. I'm so glad we made this out of heavy armor now. Otherwise this floor probably wouldn't exist anymore.
Yeah, probably. Well, you needed the platform made of heavy armor anyways, in case you ever turned on those meteor things.
Yeah.
Be a little easier.
Oh, I've had that problem before. I built a really nice station, and then a meteor came and took it out. Took out the refinery, took out the assembler, all my
Oh, I had that too.
all my materials that were inside it blew away as well. They all just flew away. As soon as the gravity field took over, they were gone. Took out all the floor. I was fuming. I haven't played with asteroids, not with asteroids, with meteors since then. Avoided it at all costs.
You ever put it on the Armageddon setting?
No. Never. Not a chance. Right, so this one... God, more iron. At least we're getting iron from drilling this out as well, so it's not bad.
Yeah, at least it's not useless stone.
Yeah.
Well, now useless stone.
It is and it isn't. Stone can be useful if you're building reactors, but we've got a massive reactor at the moment underneath the floor, so we don't really need another one. That's the other thing I forgot to mention actually. The reason why we've got a catwalk that runs down the middle of the floor is that's where a conveyor is going to run directly underneath that from our storage area. So it keeps it all nicely tucked away. The only thing that stick out at the bottom are the cargo containers and the reactors.
Nice.
And then periodically sticking up through the floor, we're going to have welders. Oops, wrong button. So I think I worked it out. It's every fourth block.
Ow!
Did that hurt?
You killed me!
Did I? Oh crap! Hang on.
You need to gather all that stuff.
Grabbing it now. I didn't even have my drill switched on. I just ran into you.
Killed me so much.
Oh no. We've lost 94 interior plates and 37 large steel tubes. Because I had stone, so I couldn't grab it. Damn it. I grabbed everything else.
I can't believe you did that to me.
Oopsie. Alright, I'll try not to
No.
run into you.
Get that thing away from me.
I got my drill away, it's fine. Right, I'm going to drop your stuff on the floor. Oops.
I was all like, hey man, what's up? And you just kind of speared me.
I know, I know.
And then you kicked me off the edge.
That wasn't supposed to happen.
Glad I had my jetpack on, or that would have been tragic. Just kicked me off the edge again.
Oh, my character's supposed to be dark blue. Oh, there we go. Now he's the colour I want him to be. I didn't even need my drill out anymore, that's the worst bit. I'd actually finished using it.
They actually lost more materials in there, but I'll get them.
What did I need? Interior plates, I think. That assembler sounds like a machine gun firing. Sort of like, it makes a whirring, clicking noise, and it just goes digga digga digga. I thought actually someone was shooting me when I first heard it.
Oh yeah.
Just trying to duck some cover.
In survival mode, that makes you just...
Yeah, that must be really
Cringe.
frightening if you're doing PvP. Your machine gun's firing at you.
You're not spinning around in circles this time, I won't say.
No, I'm in a control panel at the moment. Connor plays Mcraft. Hello, welcome to the stream. We had someone else join in a minute ago as well. Oh wow, we got loads of people. Meteor, welcome, and Nya,
Welcome.
and
Welcome,
the
welcome.
Devastator. I think it's the most people I've had in a stream before. It's brilliant. Imagine if we got all these guys in the game as well. Probably 1 frame a second.
Maybe they came because they saw how horribly you treated me.
It was an accident. Right, King Gamer will be on in about half an hour. That's cool. We should be just about ready to start building our rover craft by then. Right, if I can pop that one there like that. That should be facing the right way. Yep. And then on top of that, if I stick 2 of these.
I might,
Oh wow, Hammerhands has joined us as well. There should be 3 of us now, and then when King Gamer comes on, there'll be 4 of us. Ah, that didn't go to plan. I accidentally drilled away the piece of block that I was trying to build. Gives me a chance to test out the new scrap metal feature though.
that's another thing I've noticed happening strangely is that I can't stop immediately, even with the dampeners on.
I had something like that yesterday. I smashed into something. Luckily it didn't
Yeah.
die, but I couldn't stop.
Yeah, my dampeners aren't really working.
Oh, that's weird. If you do get into the game, Hammerhands, then send me a faction request.
Staying as far away as I can.
I really don't blame you now. There we go, got that bit finished. Now I need the slopes. Oops. Oh. Not that way.
What's this? Oh,
That way.
Yeah.
I don't really know why I'm putting this much attention into styling this roof, because nobody's going to be seeing it.
The one thing that I was actually going to suggest is putting heavy or light blocks on the outer rim, so that it looked a little bit more stylish. But other than that, that was...
Yeah, we could put another layer on the outside. If anyone's in this part of the base, though, they've gone the wrong way somewhere. 'Cause I think this 3-wide corridor should be the only way in and out of the main part of the base.
Yeah, I was talking about this right here.
Which bit's that?
Just put light blocks
there.
or something over
Yeah.
top of this and make a frame.
Where the medical bay is at the moment, along that line, that's going to be the wall anyway. So something will be on this corner covering this bit. Right. I think Hammerhands has got in. Find out in a second. Hopefully he'll tell me. Right, I'm debating whether to put light armor blocks for the roof here or just catwalk. See what catwalk looks like first. Oh, I need construction components to build it anyway. I think that'll look best actually, because you got like a real proper sloped ceiling.
Yeah.
Right. Hammer Hands is in. I would love to be able to pronounce your name on here, but I don't know if you have any better luck. It's written in Russian. I've never really had a problem with pronouncing people's names before. I had an incident the other day. I was in someone else's stream and I followed them, and it came up on the screen that I'd started following them and they couldn't pronounce my name. I didn't realise that replacing letters with numbers would make things difficult. Right, why don't we build that one there? Wait, why don't we build that one there? Why won't it let me build any?
I'm trying to wonder something too.
Oh, I think I know why. It's being difficult.
Oh, that's why. That's
Oh,
not doing
auto
anything.
save again.
It was like it wasn't letting me place something, and then I looked down, and there was a stupid stone.
Yeah. That's annoying. It should let you just move them out of the way when you put the block in.
Yeah.
Alright, hopefully we've still got a full contingent in the chat. Be awesome, the guys who are watching out there. If you're enjoying the stream and you think some friends of yours might enjoy the stream as well, if you shared it on Facebook or Twitter or, dare I say it, Google+. I must be one of the only people that actually uses Google+ seriously. I was one of those victims. I had to connect my YouTube channel to it. So now I just use it every time I upload videos. I use that as a way to tell people.
Let there be light.
Alright, we have a roof. Now we can light this corridor up. Are we going to keep the lights white, or are we going to go for a different colour?
That's up to you.
I think we'll weld everything up first and see how it looks.
It does look good with lights, though, so at least we have those.
Apparently
Do you
Hammer
want-
Hands has lost connection. I don't know why, because it still says he's in the game. Yeah, sorry.
Whoa! 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 Whoa!
What the hell's that?
That would be Hammer Hands, probably.
Oh, is it?
I don't know. Someone's in it.
Oh, I know your name means Minecraft, Connor. I know what it means. Should we go find out who's inside this? Do I need to grind the door down to get in? Access denied. Hmm.
Should I grab a gun?
Show yourself. Don't make me grind my way in.
Oh.
Whoa!
nothing.
Oh, I turned my jetpack off by mistake.
Definitely not a guy we know.
Right. Are we going to make use of this ship, or are we just going to despawn it?
Well, that's a temporary ship. It should disappear. Well, I don't know how it works. You probably could grind it.
Yeah, I mean, we could use it for parts.
Dang it! I can't use the gun because we don't have any magnesium. Really?
Do we not? I thought we had loads of magnesium.
We don't have any magnesium.
Oh, wow. Don't know what's happened there, then.
All we have that. Oh no, there it is. Why is it in the large ship container instead of the assembler? Hold on a second. There we go. That would be why. I was like, it's all in the assembler.
Oh, there's ingots all over the large cargo container as well. It was just when we moved everything from our spawn ship to here, we just threw it all into a cargo container and brought it over. So there's things like silicon, which haven't been taken to the assembler for whatever reason. Although the assembler's full now. We're going to build an assembler and a refinery in the opposite corner
Ow.
once that's been... Have I knocked you off again?
No,
Alright.
the new guy hurt me.
No fighting. Get back with your drill. I don't want to know what it feels like.
You've already
Right.
fucking done it.
Hammer hands should know what we're doing, so should be able to just get on and help us do it.
Well,
It's starting to look good though, this corridor.
I'm gonna put my stuff in the cargo container, but turns out that I have to actually leave a little earlier.
Oh, someone's drilling. I'm going to get back. I learn from mistakes. I'm surprised no one knows that Mcraft is a shortened version of Minecraft though, Connor. I thought that was fairly obvious. But I think the first time I saw you in the chat I said Connor plays Minecraft.
Alright, I put all my stuff back in the cargo container. Turns out that I have to leave a little bit earlier to go to work, so I'm gonna be gone.
Alright man. Thanks for joining us.
Yeah, I don't know how long you will play again, but I should come back on at least on your stream later, so.
Alright, awesome.
Yep, bye.
See you later. Alright, I need metal grid to build the rest of this. What do I need? Metal grid and small steel tubes. Metal grid there and small steel tubes, which we don't have anywhere near enough of. Let's knock some of those up. Oh god, another autosave. Yeah. Other people. That's exactly how I felt though when I first started following people on Twitch. And they went, thanks for following Murph-ja. I was like, it's Majeffries. Surely you can see it's Majeffries. I didn't realise it was that difficult to pronounce. One guy didn't even try pronouncing my name. He just gave up. He went, "What? Thanks for following. Thanks for following." And that was all I got out of him. Which I thought was a little excessive. Oh, I've run out of room in my inventory. Right, I did see some more people in the chat just now. Let me climb back on top of this and I'll say hi to you guys. So we've got the Devastator has just dropped out, but he's returned again, so welcome back. And Oginus, welcome to you too, sir. Or madam. Or person. Welcome. I'm just going to stick with welcome. Have I run out of metal? Oh, wow. I think I'm going to need more small steel tubes as well. Metal grid. And do I know Luke MCHD? No, I do not. Who's Luke MCHD? Are you looking for people to play with? Oginus? You'll have to tell me how to pronounce it. Is it Oginus or is it Oginus? I'd hate to get it wrong. Especially after I've just had a whole thing about people pronouncing my name wrong. I don't really want to be pronouncing other people's names wrong. Small steel tube. I need to empty the rest of my inventory. I think the steel plates is what's taking up the most room. That should get us through. More or less. Alright. If you want to join us, let us know. I'll tell you what my Steam name is. more small steel tubes. Hopefully once King Gamer's in the room we can start building our little drilling rover. Start drilling out this tunnel. 'Cause it's all well and good doing it by hand, but it's much more efficient to build a machine to do it. Yeah, you don't need a mic. Hammerhands isn't using a mic. King Gamer wasn't using a mic last night. Asherman just happened to have Skype and asked if he could join me on the chat. So I don't mind. Talk via the stream chat. I think there's an in-game chat as well I saw coming up just now. Judging by the context of the conversation, let me work it out. He's a live streamer YouTuber who's amazing. So is everything one who I've followed, but he only does Minecraft, and guess who is a mod there? I'm going to guess you, Connor. Are you a mod there? Ru Engerify. I think that's how, again, pronounce your name. Correct me if I'm wrong. Welcome to the stream anyway. Hope you enjoy yourself. There we go. Ceiling is finished. Oh, that looks pretty cool. Imagine vehicles rolling up and down here. One thing I was going to change was the position of these lights. They're really cool lights. I think they'll look better on if I can put them on the slant. So let me get them on my toolbar. Why have your messages been deleted, Connor? What have you put that you're not supposed to? Oh, they can't go on the slant. They can go on the... Oh no, they can't go on the ceiling either. Alright, they'll have to go on here then. Oh, autosave again. Stop spamming symbols. I didn't see symbols being spammed. Type another message and see if it comes up. If it doesn't, then I'll have to do something about Nightbot. There's only a couple of things he's supposed to be looking out for, and telling me about Minecraft isn't one of them. Yeah, that one's come up. That one seems to be okay. That's strange. I just looked around and suddenly saw all your messages had gone. Why is it not letting me put that one there? That's why. That one there. Yeah, coming through loud and clear now, Connor. I don't really know what that was all about. I don't know about you guys, but this music that's on now, I always think of The Sims 4 whenever I hear it playing. That's a pretty cool corridor, once it gets going. You're a mod. Ah! Is it something to do with maybe you were posting links or something? That might be why you got... Is that you're a mod on a Minecraft server, or you're a mod on his Twitch channel? need to do that. Oh, I got loads of gold ore. What are you building, Hammerhands? What's this for? Twitch channel. Alright. I think I know where you're going with this, Connor. Oh, hello. I think I know where you're going with this, though. Right now, I'm not really looking for any mods for my channel. As much as I appreciate the thought. I think that size would be good. I only done some symbols and Nightbot gifted me with a warning. What symbols were they, though? If they were bad symbols, then maybe I could understand why. What else do I need? I need a drill. It's going to have to go there, because we don't need thrusters. A small reactor instead of a large one. What on earth? Whoa, fell off again. I always do that. Never mind, not enough room. Alright. What were you trying to build? Oh, a smiley face. I don't know then. I don't know why it would kick you, you know, delete your messages for that. And even asking to be a mod isn't technically spamming, so I don't know why it would do that either. But there you go. Right, I think I am going to need a landing gear. Just to get this started. No, not that. Landing gear. Do that instead of batteries. So we've got a sensor, conveyor, medium cargo, a drill, remote control, wheels, a connector, and a small reactor. Are you adding a drill at the end of it? Yes. Which way? Yeah. Like that. And then on top of that, I'm going to put... Oh god, it's steel plates again. I'm always running out of bloody steel plates. I'm just going to move the lot over. As much as I can, anyway. Grav drill, not enough room to work around. Grav drill? Does that mean what I think it means? So that needs to go like that, and then once autosave's finished, try and put some wheels either side of it. Okay, Connor, see you in a bit. There we go. All done. Where are my wheels? There. They're going to be big enough. Oh yeah, they should be plenty big enough. Okay. So for that to work... I'm going to need some more of these. I've got to change the colour. What colour should I have this? Let's have it like a deep red. That ought to do it. No, that's not going to fit if I do that many. Is it two either side? Like that. And then the wheels. So you got this one like that, and then on this side, I have a horrible feeling even that's going to be too wide. Looking at it. So at least the section where the wheels are is going to have to be a lot narrower. A very narrow wheelbase. Something like that. Right, how long is it going to be? Really, it only needs to be able to travel in a straight line. So I think that long. And then the wheels. One on this side like this. I'm very close to the edge, so I've got to be careful where I'm going. This wheel cannot be placed, yet there it is. Although the wheel itself, good point, hasn't been placed. Wonder why that is. Was I standing in the way of it? I think I'm standing in the way of it. Grind it down, try again. Yeah, there we go. Now it's in. Okay, so this is a good basis to start with. If I start slowly grinding this up. I have another pretty good idea actually. King Gamer, if you're still in the chat watching, I got an idea for another rover that we could build. It'll have to be lifted up slightly so that it works properly. But the way I'm thinking about it is, as we're building out that way, this drill thing's going to be running along, drilling ahead, and then there's going to be a person underneath putting the floor down. Whereas if we actually build another rover like this, raise the body of it up slightly and have a welder on the underside of it pointing down with a cargo container on top feeding it, that can be actually building the floor, like welding it all the way up to completion. Right, I need large steel tubes and I need motors. It'd be interesting to see what you guys think about that idea. Hammer hands as well. Do we not have large steel tubes anymore? Apparently not. So I have to make up a ton of them as well. We have motors. Oh, we got loads of motors. So might as well finish these bits first. That's one done. That's two done. This game's 40% off at the moment, I think. It's free if you... I'm trying to remember what someone said to me earlier. I think it was King Gamer said to me earlier. It's free if you play it over the weekend, but if you actually buy it, it's 40% off. I think that's what they said. What he said. God, autosave again. Hammerhands seems to be busy building some kind of ore collection device. Are you using any mods? No, we're not using mods. plain vanilla Space Engineers. No add-ons or anything. Right, autosave is complete. Take the tubes off the thrusters on the respawn ship. Take the tubes off the thrusters, did you say? What do you mean by that? Seems like you've got more items than I've got. What have we got that you haven't, Oginus? There's some updates recently. If it's been a while since you played the game, that might be what it is. Things like sensors and wheels. They've been on... Wheels have been on here for a little while, though. Oh, it's not going to let me take them, so let's put those back, and I'll take them. If you need help dismantling that ship, I can help you in a second. Oh, I need metal grid. Why did I put the metal grids back? Damn it. It's those I don't need. It's free on Steam for this weekend to celebrate their 1 year of work. Hour. Alright, it's one wheel done. Grind off the thrusters on the respawn ship for large tubes. Oh! I got what you mean now, if I needed some large steel tubes. Whoa! Hang on, what's happened to the gravity? Who's been fiddling with the gravity? Did I just fly beyond where its reach was or something? I'd love to know what you're building now, Hammerhands. I will save before you join, yes, just in case. There we go. Oh yeah, they're wheels. They've been on for a little while now, I think, the wheels. Oh, you bought Train Simulator 2015. I should get back into that game, actually. I was in the middle of a project on it, but I sort of gave up partway through. Oh wait, Hammerhands, how'd you get up the chat window on this game? So I missed what you said then. Right, King Gamer is joining us, everybody. Which means ships will be built aplenty, and this corridor will start disappearing off into the distance, and this platform should end up being pushed out 20 blocks that way. Although what's going to be happening with this, I'm not sure. Actually, I want to get rid of the collector once we've finished using that, and put a small cargo container on top of that, and that'll be our access point to get materials out. So that's not a bad place to have put that. Hit enter. And how do I see previously sent messages? Oh, my spelling. Oh, you don't know about Permawindow. Okay. Let's see if I've got some stuff to help you with this. Or have. Just need 40 computers now. Wait, these are spherical gravity generators. Should I be worried, Hammer Hands? Should I be afraid of what you're going to be doing? Right, my laptop's being a bit funny at the moment. It's not letting me see the chat. So if you are talking to me, I'm not ignoring you. I'm just trying to get the chat window back up. Anyone out there might have to resend their messages. Spherical gravity generators to collect all the crap floating in the tunnel. Isn't the collector pointing the wrong way for that? Or is the idea to make... Oh, that can't work. I'm not sure I fully understand how that's going to be making the materials fall into the collector and not just gather around. Nope, I'm a professional, nothing to be afraid of. Okay, if you say so. Yes, anyone who said anything in the chat over the last minute or so, if I haven't seen it and replied to it, you might need to type it again. The Wooliest Ho, interesting name, welcome to the stream. And Gamer4KUHD, welcome to the stream as well. Good to have you guys here. Can you play Everything Is Awesome instrumental? No. Oh, right. Shoo. I completely misread that. Okay, I'll watch. Do I need to get out of the way of this, by the way? If there's all this stuff's going to come flying out the tunnel. That still needs 40 computers. That gravity generator. The reason I can't play Everything Is Awesome is because it's a copyrighted song. And it'll completely black out the audio from this part of the stream. I think it's half an hour where the copyright claim is. So I don't want to lose half an hour of my audio. But it is a good song. Yeah, I haven't had the chance to see about TS 2015 yet. 2014 I was building something. I had a couple of videos that went up online, but that project that I was working on I scrapped and started again, so that won't be the finished product. That's something I was working on. It ties in with what I was doing on Roller Coaster Tycoon as well. I liked my projects to tie in together. A few of them did, not many of them. Has King Gamer managed to get into the game yet, or is he still trying to join? Let's find out. His name's on the list there. If I turn my jetpack off, what happens? Yeah, I'm going to have to put my jetpack back on. Come on then, let's see how this works. I'm intrigued. Do I need to switch the other gravity generator off? Interesting. Still joining. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't bug out and we all have to leave. That'd be annoying. This station's remote controlled, by the way, Hammerhand. You don't have to go up to consoles and things, but I'm sure you know that anyway. I don't know why I'm telling you that. It has a different weather scheme and it has a new academy project. Yeah, I've heard 2016 is going to be the one with the most changes in. They're going to be... There was talk about them putting it onto a different engine. This one, I'm a bit disappointed with the Creator Train Simulator, because every year they bring out the new one and they do the whole you get a free upgrade if you already own the game, and it sounds really, that's clever. And it sounds like you're getting a really good deal, and then when you actually look at the game, it's exactly the same as the one the year before. They've changed the main menu slightly, and they put different music in, and occasionally you get new trains. That's all there is that's different. apart from that, it's exactly the same. That's actually worked out not too bad. You really are an expert. You know what you're doing, don't you? Nice. Right. Oh god, I can't turn my jetpack off. That's the one problem with this system, is I can't turn my jetpack off. It means I'm wasting materials. $13, $14, $15. Hammer hands. How long is a small ship block in terms of meters? If a drill, you said, was 10 meters long? How long are these blocks? I think this should be placed far enough away anyway, but I'll check just in case. I need another layer across like that, and then that layer like that. And then I need to put my drill, which I've got there. Small blocks are 5 meters, large are 2.5. Oh, sorry, 0.5. Okay, that makes sense. So this is what our drill is going to look like on the front. Once you finish with that ejector, no, not ejector, collector, once we finish drilling out this tunnel and stuff, we're going to put a small cargo container on the top of it, so the rest of the conveyor and everything can stay where it is pretty much. Might need to put a conveyor junction box at the bottom. It will have an Unreal Engine 4 coming out next year. You only get either a train or a route with an update, but if you buy the whole game, you get everything. Yeah, that's what I find disappointing. And the real big letdown for me is there isn't enough British Steam for my liking. There's a lot of German trains on there. And it's all high-speed rail, and I'm not really interested in high-speed all the time. I like to do Steam as well. So I felt a little bit let down by that. I've just realised something. Not going to be able to weld this up. Someone helping me? Oh yeah. I have to grind away this one so I can get to that one. In fact, I'm probably going to have to grind away most of these to put the drill in once that's ready to go. We'll find out in a second. So if I put that there, is that high up enough off the floor? Also, we need computer. King Gamer, are you having trouble getting into the game? Alright, so that's our drill. Finished. Now I need to get the grinder out again. I believe there is a conveyor. Yes, there is. Awesome. What the hell? Oh, I need small conveyor. I was expecting the ECML, but I only got the Class 801. Yeah, I've always found the updates a little bit disappointing. It's a small one. Is this going to work? If I use the small conveyor tubes. Hopefully it does. So that's going to come out in a straight line there, and then it's going to curve up, and then this is going to be where the cargo container goes. So I need interior plates for that. Everything's whacking against my ship. Retrying game crashed. Alright. Hopefully it works. It was working well yesterday. Is this game worth getting? First of all, hello Driz, welcome to the stream. Second of all, yes, like King Gamers just said, yes, definitely. And Dwitman21, welcome to the stream as well. Hope you enjoy the stream. This game's fantastic. It's fun to play on your own. No, there's nothing wrong with playing it on your own. But when you team up with people like I'm doing now, it is quite special. I'm having more fun doing this than I was before. That looks like a pretty good system you've got going there now, Hammerhands, looking at it. Interior plates I needed, wasn't it? I hope none of this stuff is breaking my drill, by the way. I know I'm protruding a little bit, that's probably my fault, but still. It's just going to get better. I've got the game to auto-save every 5 minutes. To make sure nothing goes wrong. Yeah, that's right. And then I need a small curve. Put there. So it goes like that, and then like that. Somehow I'm gonna have to get in there to grind, weld all that up. Yeah, I got it set to autosave every 5 minutes. We had a catastrophic incident happen last night to do with one of my ships, which is why I set it up to autosave. Dwitman is now following me on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. Hope you're enjoying the stream. God, we've got a very, very packed room tonight. Like I keep saying, is anyone out there who has the game, who's watching this, and wants to join in, let me know in the chat. I'll send you my Steam name, and then you can send me a request, and I'll hopefully invite you in. Hopefully King Gamer's having more luck this time. Bump that number up a little bit. Right, so I need to be able to get into... I'd love to be able to turn my jetpack off, but I know I can't right now. That should be fixed in a minute, hopefully. Right, number 8. There we go. That's better. I can weld that up. Weld that up. Weld that one up. Start to weld that one up. And if I pop this block back on top, like so. I saw the game on Steam a few months ago. Did they add a lot of stuff in the last couple of months? Yeah, let me show you what they've added recently for me. So I started playing this again a few days ago, and the things that I hadn't experienced before were I'll do it this way. Things like these turrets that you can actually control now. And I think reloadable rocket launchers are new for me as well. Character tools, I already had those. Character animations, they were new for me the other night. Armor blocks, they're all the same. Cockpit blocks, this new fighter cockpit I hadn't experienced before. All of this stuff I think I had used before, so that's not new. Large blocks. Arc furnace, that's new. That's a reactor for every... for iron, only for iron. There's a spherical gravity generator as well, which is what Hammerhand's using for his stuff at the moment. Batteries are relatively new for me, but I have used them before. Cameras, they're brand new, and sensors that automatically switches things on and off. Remote control blocks, which means you can make ships fully automated if you have to, or you can activate them to be remote controlled. Wheel suspension, that's new for me. Pistons. Blast doors, which we're going to end up using as well. Merge blocks I've never used before. And then we've got power blocks, which I've used all of those before. Production blocks, small blocks, nothing new here. And window blocks, nothing new for me either. And yes, Connor, I think you did miss last night's stream. But you're seeing the results of what we built anyway. So you didn't... I mean, you missed a lot. You missed a lot of shipbuilding and a couple of funny moments, but what's important is what's happening now, because it's all a follow-on from that anyway. Unreal MP3, welcome to the chat. And Suchi, welcome back to the chat. You were in here last night, I believe. Good to have you back. There's nothing better than a returning customer. Right, so what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to weld this up. If it lets me. There must be a way I can get in there. There must be a way I can get in there. Oh, autosave again. Welcome back to the lag, everybody. Yeah, that's fine, Connor. I mean, we were on till 3 AM in the end last night. A lot later than we wanted to be. I think I speak for myself and King Gamer when I say that. We just kept going. We had so much that we wanted to do and get finished. By the time we did it, it was 3 AM. We had people dropping in and out all the time. Asherman, who was in earlier and might be in again later, if not in the game, then in the chat. He was on last night with us for most of it. So I'm going to have to remove a block to be able to get into there. One thing I find annoying about this game is you have to sometimes remove things if you've built them in the wrong order. Can you be friends with me on Steam? Yes, you can. My Steam name is the same as my Twitch name. So if you let me know who you are when you've added me, then I'll accept you. If I don't know who people are when they add me, then I don't accept them. Right, computer, display, and construction components. Computer, display, and construction components. It could take a handful, I can't be asked to work it out properly. Pardon my French. I cannot be bothered to work it out properly. Right, Hammerhands. Is this conveyor size good enough for this system to work properly, or does it need to be better? Bigger. That's what I meant to say. Bigger. So this is basically like Minecraft in space. Did they add new game modes or something? I thought it was supposed to be some new survival. Yeah, this is survival. You see in the bottom left corner it says energy, and it says health. If your energy goes to 0, your health starts going down because your life support systems fail. Whereas if you sit in the chair, which is over there, or you go to the medical bay, that little bit there, and press and hold T, it charges up your energy again, so your life support systems carry on working. I'm going to get out of the way of the bombardment. Oh, I can't use my jetpack still. I keep forgetting that that's on. It's working, so I can't fault that. It's working nicely. I had a request from Olignas, I think it was. There we go. I've accepted you. Oginus. I said Olignas for some reason. I don't know why I said that. Sorry about that. Oginus. I wouldn't say this is like Minecraft in space at all. I'd say this was a totally different game. It's a very, very good game. Holishness, are you wanting to join us? God, you're really going to work with this mining malarkey. Save some for our drone to do. Once he's finished, mind. I will have to get on and finish him now. I'm hoping that wheelbase is going to be enough. The last thing I want is for it to topple over. Yes, Eligionist is joining us. King Gamer, have you had any luck getting in yet? I haven't seen you walking around yet. Yes, Driz, I will give you a quick rundown as to how we got to where we got to. Crashed again. Is it the server that's crashing, or is it the game? Oh, wow! That's the first time I've seen the follower window come up. Suchi, thank you for following. Put artificial mass blocks over the rear wheels. Yes, I will be doing that. So how did we get to where we are now? Well, this yellow ship down here is not the one that I started in, but it's the same shape and size. So I spawned in a ship just like that. Getting timed out. Does that mean I have to quit the game and start it up again to invite you guys in? Alright, I'll do this quick rundown first. So that ship I started in, and you can see... Is that the top or the bottom? That is the top. There was more to it than this. There was a roof and things like that. I put an ore collector on the top of it here, and I put drills either side of it to get some materials. Try and get as many materials as I could. Once I'd got all my materials, excuse me, I flew around to where I am now, this bit here. Somewhere up there, there's two little holes. That's where I bedded my drills in to make sure that my ship wouldn't float away. I then built where that large reactor is now, that big thing that my crosshairs are pointed at. I built a spherical gravity generator, a bit like the one that Hammerhand has constructed for us up here. Inside this, in fact that one there, that's a spherical gravity generator. That works a bit like a planet or a small moon or something like that, in that anything around the outside of it is pulled in towards the centre. Just like a gravity field, basically. That's exactly how it works. I built one of those underneath what is now this platform with two funnels, one pointing upwards and one pointing into the asteroid. And you can see there's these tunnels, like that gold tunnel there. That is where we started drilling to get as many resources as we could. And eventually we were able to start building ships. So, where's the first one we built? King Gamer built a ship called the Bee, which no longer exists because sadly we lost it. But this is its replacement, the Wasp. You can see it's got 4 drills on the front and it's ready to start mining. I built this blue one here, Creatus, which has a welder on the front, which is used for creating ships. That one over there, which hasn't got a name yet as far as I'm concerned, as far as I'm aware I should say, that is a grinding ship, so that takes ships apart. And then we've got the Frog, which is that one over there, which is a fighter ship, and that's used for capturing other ships that might be flying past. This huge platform is eventually going to spread all the way down that way by 20 blocks, and that's going to become our shipbuilding centre, which is what this is as well. We have a reactor and we have a reactor underneath us. We have a refinery and an assembler over there to build parts. We have a huge storage container underneath that with a connector so that any of our ships, like our mining ship or creators, can dock and pick up materials. This tunnel is going to take us right down into the heart of our asteroid and where our main base is going to be. And what I'm currently building, which at the moment is a drilling ship to help us build that tunnel, but once the drilling is completed, it might become something else that we might need, like a little transport ship, so people can sit in passenger seats along the sides and it will take them in. Something like that. Whatever floats our boats, basically. Whatever we decide needs building. But I need artificial mass blocks, like Hammer Hand suggested. So I'm going to grab them. What are you up to? Right, King Gamer and Oginus, you'll have to let me know if you actually managed to get in or not. Otherwise I might have to restart the game. Oginus is still trying. I need you to take a couple of steps to your left or right. Hammer Hands, so I can put these mass blocks in. It's complicated, but in the most simple form. If you know what you're doing, it's very, very simple. Hammer Hands, I really do need you to move. The most exciting thing to do in this game, for me, personally, it's building machines and making them automated and having a really good production line system. For some people, it'll probably be building craft that can engage in combat and things like that. I like building automated machines, that's my thing. And construction components. So like building this platform and building huge ships from it, that's going to be my idea of fun. Wait, it's not construction components. What's the thing I need? Eventually, the more people we get in this game, we'll start setting up other bases around this. Gravity generator components is what I needed. And then we'll be able to fly huge ships to and from, delivering cargo and people and things like that. And then if people want to join this game and have battles, build fighters and go off and do that, that's absolutely fine. You are welcome to do that. The only request that I have is that you don't do it near where we're building our craft, so you don't accidentally destroy what we're doing. But I mean, that's not too much of an ask, is it? Not really. I need gravity components. We need cobalt. I think I've seen cobalt. Yeah, we've got cobalt here. I'll throw that into our assembler. Where's it gone there? Okay, Hammer Hands, thanks for coming in and helping out. Really appreciate that. Hope you've enjoyed it. Hopefully next time we'll be able to get more people in again and be able to do big games that I've just been talking about. Let's go to the displays, let's bring those in. They're not going to bring them in at all. By the way, 8,000. Oh, hell. Right. Get rid of the motors and the large pipes, tubes, and all the construction components. There we go. Did I not add you? Connor, I thought I added you. Yeah, I added you. I did add you, Connor. Or you added me and I accepted, I should say. How much longer am I going to be streaming? A little while yet. Hopefully not as long as I was yesterday, because that was ridiculous. I did an 8-hour, 22-minute stream last night with King Gamer. Oh, right. You might want to specify that next time, Connor. Oh, Eliginus, you made it. Eliginus, if you press K and go into factions, like I'm showing you on here now, and then go Majeffrey's Engineers, and oh, you have requested. There you go. You jumped the gun. You got me. There you go. You're in now. Welcome to the club. You know roughly what we're building. You've seen me and Hammerhands doing it. More than welcome to join in. Yeah, I did an 8-hour, 22-minute stream last night. I'm probably not going to be doing that again. Once King Gamer comes in, and we've got Oginus in now as well, so we'll all be working hard on whatever we're building. Right, so that's all the artificial mass blocks put in. That should be pretty good for capacity. We've got a drill and we've got a medium cargo container, and that holds a lot of stuff. So all I need on the back now really is, oops, some plates like this. Are you in? Ah, yes! King Gamer is in as well. Awesome. Nice one, buddy. Help me build this. This is why, all those who've asked tonight, is this game worth getting? This is why I say yes. Because if you look at what we're managing to do now, and we're working together as a team to do it, it makes the game so much fun. So I wanted. We'll have a couple of small reactors. I'm hoping what I'm putting on here now will counterbalance, stop it from falling over once it's finished. And there's going to be a connector on the back as well, which might weigh it down. Right, how big does the connector end up being? There it is. Okay. So I'm going to stick that there. And then we'll have to come up with a new way of putting that in. You're right, Oginus, you're just standing there at the moment. Right, the remote control block, I think I'm going to stick in there. That yellow ship, King Gamer, is what Hammerhands used to spawn in with. I don't think there's anything in there that's important. So if you could take everything out of the reactor and the refinery and things like that, and then you can grind it down with your ship. So there's nothing we need it for, really. This funnel that's sitting here at the moment, that I'm looking at, we're not going to need that once this drilling thing's completed. Our gravity generator has just completely gone to put. Someone turned it right down. There we go. I can actually walk around my ship again now, look. Right, Oginus, if you're not got anything else to do, you can help me put these... help me finish this reactor combination and everything that we've got here. I need to go charge up. Yeah, I'm going to be using it, hopefully, to actually drill away the tunnel as soon as I've finished building it. That's the plan, anyway. There we go. I don't know if you've got a plan, King Gamer, for how you want to build the welding rover. If you've got an idea for it, we can use some of the parts from the yellow ship to start building that. Large steel tube, reactor components, and motors. Oh, hello. There's a bit of a lip in the floor there, I think. Or was it large steel tubes? Reactor components, which we have plenty of. I only need 2. And motors. That's what I needed. This station's coming along quite nicely now, though. I'm very pleased with how it's turning out. Alright, somehow I have to get underneath this. Can I fit like this? Sort of. Oh, I can't quite reach. King Gamer and Ogenus. Hammerhands just gave me a useful tip. If you want to type in the game instead. Am I missing something here? Oh, Ogenus has left. King Gamer, are you still in? Yes, you are. You're in your mining ship. Okay, if you want to type in the game. Two options. One, to add a welder to the rover, or to make a smaller welder ship. If you get the game later on in the week, yes, you can join us in the server. Of course you can. The more the merrier. Let's put it this way. It's taken us 11 hours to get this far. If we had more people in helping, we'd be doing so much better in terms of our efficiency. Let's rise up a little bit. Should also warn people in the chat that eventually the music that's playing at the moment is going to run out. It's happened last night. We had about 6 hours of no music. So I thought I'd let you guys know that now. Adding a welder to the rover, that's a good idea, apart from the fact that the welder would have to stick through the floor. So I was thinking if we had like almost an A-frame shaped rover with wheels at either, like in each corner, and then just a welder from the top sticking down with some form of cargo container on the top of it. And a remote control, just so it can weld the floor as it rolls over the top of it. That was my plan. I need a small conveyor, that's what I need. I really hope this works. You'll message me on Steam when you get it. Okay, Connor, that's absolutely fine. I can't help but feel... Will it be too tall? I hope not. I'm looking at the size of that. That's 3 blocks high, basically. And it'll be a small ship. So I'd like to think that gives us some leeway on the size of it. So that'll go like that, and then that one will go like that. I'll just weld this up like it is for now. Right, if once this is all done, if these conveyor tubes turn yellow, and they have the yellow lights on instead, then we've got a result. If they stay red, then we've got a problem. Oh wait, I think I know where the problem comes from. We have to put another reactor on somewhere. Aesthetically, this is probably one of the ugliest ships I've ever built. There isn't a great deal I can do about that. We need to put a temporary reactor on here somewhere. Where's my reactor gone? There, number 1. Reactor component and a motor. One reactor component. One motor, which we don't have. We do now. How will you turn it? Because when you do, we'll be hanging over the edge of the station. That's the other issue. Once it's finished being built, we're going to have to extend the floor out a little bit. But again, that shouldn't be too much of a problem. Right, remote control. I need to put that in. Where's that? Where's my remote control block gone? Oh, I'm going to have to put that in then. That'll go there. And we'll put the antenna. And the antenna's quite big, as you can see. So we'll have to worry about that in a second. We're going to put the remote control block in first. That's going to go there. And then the antenna is going to go on top of it like that. So that's our antenna done. I just need a motor to finish that off. Who's that grinding? Oh, Ogenus, you made it back in. Good. So everything's starting to work really nicely now. We've got a really good system building. Right, so that's all done. Everything here is working. You should make a canopy over it or make a separate garage. Are you talking about this platform? If you're talking about this platform, it's eventually going to have a roof on it. About twice, 3 times the height of that roof. All the way up to the top. That's why we're worrying about building drills and things like that now. So we can clear out this huge space to put in this massive ship. Well, shipbuilding hangar, I should say. Sorry, Agenus, I'll get out of your way. Let's see what he's up to. We need uranium. I've got to come up with a name for this. That's not going to work. Just pop that back. Where's our reactor? There it is. Wow, we got 230. In that case, I'm going to take like 10 from this. For now. Yay, it's all powered up. Awesome. Now I'm going to have to grind down this landing gear. Right. Hang on. Gonna have to the artificial mass is all on. What are we gonna call this? Let's call it Drillus for now. No, the rover, so it's not covered by debris or stone. That's a good point. We will fix that. I might put like a heavy armor block, something or other in front of it. What's going on with these then? Why are these not working? Anyone know how to get artificial mass blocks to work? Right, the Wookiees 400, welcome to the chat, and Vinkiel, welcome as well. Hope you guys enjoy the stream. I assume the game is auto-saving and that's why it's currently frozen. Matty Kills, following me 4 times on Twitch, Not sure what you'd get out of that. Matey kills. Alright, hang on, I'll look this up. I'm sure there's a reason why it's being funny. I'm sure there's something I forgot to put onto it, which is quite important. Right, steering and propulsion is going to be covered from all of these wheels. So they're going to be called wheels. Save that group. Take these horrible numbers off the end as well. Small reactor, that one's going to be emptied. No, that one's the one that's going to be emptied in a minute. Remote control, won't let me control it at the moment. Control wheels and handbrake. Doesn't control thrusters or inertial dampeners. There's something not quite right with this ship. I'll push it down onto the ground. I just hope I haven't wasted my time building this. Alright, let's take 9 out of here. And we'll pop it in here. Now it's working. God, that landed with a bit of a bump, didn't it? Blimey. I think it just needed these reactors powering up. Okay, now I can grind down this. There we go. And we have a functioning ship. All we need on it now is a camera and a sensor. Let's put the camera and we'll put the sensor like that. We might as well block it all in. Like so, and then somewhere on here I have sensor. We might as well put that in the middle. Radio communications and detector. Radio communications. That's that one. And detector. Detector. There we go. How's everyone else getting on? You guys doing alright? God, you can hear the throbbing of the engine. It's quite a nice noise, actually. Camera. The Wookiees 400. Could you use English in here, please? I'd appreciate that, thank you.
Energy low.
Oh, energy's low. Go charge up again. Whilst we're doing that, see where everyone else is. Oginus has dropped out again. Why do you keep coming in and out, Oginus? Are you still in the chat? Yes. If there's a problem with the server, let me know. I'll try and fix it for you. Okay, so the camera is now built. God, it's a bit rickety, this ship. Don't want it to fall apart the first time we use it. Right, I don't need a camera on the back, I don't think. Although, having said that, I'll put one just to be safe. And a camera. Like that. There we are. Right. Dare I give it a spin? I think he left when the 38-second autosave. Ah, is he thinking it's the game crashing or something? Oginus, if you're watching this in the stream still, that's just the autosave. It takes a little while because it has to do what it has to do basically. It saves the game. But then it comes back and it works fine again. Right. I've never driven one of these things before. I've no idea how well this is going to work. So I'd like to throw the apology in now, in case it all goes wrong. That is why I've just saved the game as well. Ah, the Wookiees 400. Thank you for following me on Twitch. But I do still request that we use English in this room, if that's not too much. Okay. King Gamer, are you ready to watch this drive in? Last thing I need to do before we go is set up the sensor. Doesn't detect players, it detects asteroids at a, say, 15-meter distance. Everything else 5 meters. That should be okay. So when it senses whatever's in front of it, be it the asteroid in this case, drill turns on, and when it stops sensing asteroid, drill turns off. I think I did that right. Yeah, off. There we go. So now, if I go into this, if I go to Drillus, control panel, remote control, click control, I now have to set up the cameras. So camera 1 is at the front, so that goes there. View. Camera 2 goes there. View. And the sensor, I'll put that there as well. We'll just toggle it on and off. And the drill, toggle on and off. And the connector, we'll switch the lock like that. Actually no, we don't need that. Don't know why I put that one in. Okay. How do you drive a ship? Or how do you drive a rover? Does anyone know? Can you play? Yeah, I'm not really stopping anybody from being allowed to play. How to drive? I'll just do that. How to drive. Yeah, if you want to play the Wookiees, you're more than welcome to, as long as you observe the rules. So no breaking what anyone else has built, no taking apart what anyone else has built without their permission. If you want to build fighter ships and have a war, you're more than welcome to, just don't do it near us. Go do it somewhere else. And just respect what everyone else wants. Spider Orc, sorry. Murdoch Jones. And Kanel. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the room. How to drive wheels. I could have sworn I saw this. Ah, I know what I've done. Whoops. I put the handbrake on. 18 people watching, I know. Got lots of people watching. I'm quite proud, really. Whoa, okay. I want that to stop. Wow, that's quite sensitive. I'm going to have to turn that down a little bit. Basically, we want this to go as slow as possible. So power, I think something like 20%. If not 10. Let's try 10% first. You can always bump it up if need be. No, that's not... I didn't do 18, did I? I did 10. Okay, that looks like that's the most we're going to get. So I go back to remote control. Control. Is it working? Do I get any form of steering from this? It would help if I could see what I was doing, actually. Now I think about it. Whoa, why is it going near the edge? Why is it going near the edge? Don't you dare go over the edge. You little sod. I saw what you were trying to do there. Okay, I know what I can do. Oh, you're doing it again, damn it. Right, I'm going to separate this group. So, wheels... These two, I think, are the rear wheels. Some of those rules won't happen for me. Which rules are they then, the Wookiees? Because unless you fill all the rules, you can't play. So they're just going to be steering, no propulsion. And these two are just going to be propulsion, no steering. Let's see if that works. Is someone else in charge of my vehicle right now? Or was it me? I think it was me. I think I was actually in charge of my own vehicle. Yes, I was. Okay. Whoa, okay. It would help if I could see whereabouts roughly I was going. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell? Where's it gone? King Gamer? What's just happened? What on earth has just happened to my ship? The artificial mast turned off. I know what we're going to do. I might have to quit and start it again. But I am just going to do that. Yeah, the Wookiees, there is absolutely no point in joining this game if you're just going to blow people's stuff up. Because eventually they're going to make something that's going to blow your stuff up. And you'll be just as annoyed as they are when you attack them. How quick was it going through power? Yeah, sorry about that, King Gamer. I'll invite you back in as soon as I'm back in the game. Wow, it's taking its time. And just as I say that, it loads. Yeah, I think the wheels are too close together. I was trying to keep the wheels away from the drill, but I think I'm actually going to have to put the wheels closer to the drill. So I shall be doing that now. So where... There are the wheels. Step off this. I think there. Yeah, the whole front of the ship was pointing downwards. God, what was that level with? The first bit of slope. Oh God. Oh, there we go. With helping thruster. I'm not sure, actually. I'm not 100% sure about that one. Right, I'm going to put the handbrake on. whilst I'm building this up. Yes, King Gamer, you should be alright to join back in now. Grind these down as well. Why is it not letting me weld this up? Oh god. That's gone horribly wrong. Oh, bloody hell. Yeah, I was following what Hammerhands was saying about the wheels. Keeping them away from the drill. So I'd put them as far back as possible, and I put the artificial mass over the top of them. I mean, this is just to make it turn easier. In terms of what happened with the ship breaking away, I don't think that was to do with where the wheels were. I think that was, like King Gamer said, the power ran out. I mean, that's an annoying thing as well, mind. That doesn't excuse the annoyingness. Right. So now I can weld this up. I mean, you make a good point with the thrusters. It means I can control it again. And that's all well and good, but where do I put those thrusters? That's the thing. It's not just as easy as putting thrusters on this. Especially the ones pointing down. Because you've got to have 6 axes of control again. Small wings between the wheels. Actually, yeah, that's not a bad idea. It looks like a fire engine now. Drillers. Right, I'm going to do the wheels first. What's the reactor power like? Check those first. Ah, yes, it's running out of power quite quickly. How much power do these use? I'm going to grind down some of these. That should help. And then I'm going to grab some more uranium. Grab loads more uranium. That number should be going up. And it's not. Wonder why that's the case. Actually, we got loads here too. What's going on? Small reactor. That's using the conveyor system. Super boosters is your answer. I don't think it is. Don't think it is. That sounds like quite a destructive thing to do again. So that's got 33, so I'll split that roughly in half. So that's, I'll just say 16 for now in each one. That should keep that going for a fair amount of time. And then we got some in the connector here as well, which now seems to be slowly going down. Strange. Okay. The wheelbase is quite large still. Before we get started, King Gamer, gonna have to put some light armor blocks down for this to roll across. Or you could at least put the frameworks down for them. Oh, wrong colour. I knew I'd forget that. I nearly fell off the edge then. Like that. Did you want me to rotate the Drillus with my ship? Could do. I was going to try and drive it round first, see if that would work. We need some more of this stuff drilled away so that it can roll in properly. Don't need to worry about welding up the floor. Now I'm going to come up here to do this bit. I'm going to save the game. That's crucial. Oh, wrong button. I always press the wrong button. Drillus. Want the 2 wheels with numbers, which are this one and this one. They're going to be steering and propulsion. And they're front wheels. And the power is going to be 25, 26 in this case. And then these 2 are rear wheels. And they're going to be 26 also. Set up the steering on wheels. Isn't that what I'm doing now? So rear wheels are just propulsion, front wheels are propulsion and steering. That wheels can go away. Now I'm going to try and drive it. 30-second delay on the stream. Yeah, I thought there might be. What on earth? This is me trying to turn the wheel. Oh, don't tell me it's done that. That's annoying. You can all have a good laugh at me, guys. That might be another reason why it was driving funny, actually. Because you have to put this on the right way. Which I think is not there. Oh, I'm so stupid sometimes. Gives me an opportunity to move this into a better position, actually. Right. How do I know what shape it goes in? It's that, and then... It's not that one. It's that one. That way round. Do you need a jack? No, I think I'm okay. As long as there's 3 wheels on it, it should hold up okay. There we go. Right. 3, 3. Spin this round. Should be the same. Like that. Have I lined these up properly? Nope, of course I haven't. Like that. Now I can weld these up. Hopefully you guys have all finished laughing at me now. There we go. I won't bother colouring them in right now. Just want to get Drillus working, to be honest. Before I start wondering about colours, etc. Have I still got the sensor set up? Yes, good. And the power is still plentiful. Remote control. Oh, I've got to do the wheels again. How's that one incomplete? Oh, because I never got... Oh, I'm so stupid. Right. Done. Save. Every time I make a little bit of progress now, there will be a save. Now I've got to set the wheels up, which are these. Yeah, rear wheels. So these are front wheels. Like that. They do steering and propulsion. whereas the back wheels are just propulsion. That should be fine. That now means I can take these numbers off. Okay. It's kind of working. I don't know why that's switching on. It's not supposed to be detecting ships, it just detects asteroids. Take that down to 10, maybe that does it. Oh, God. Change the settings on the drill, yeah. Oh man, no. I'm going to turn the sensor off until it's in position. Oh God, no, what have I done? Got to run a little bit wider than normal. Wasn't even laughing, I was face palming myself. Back should be steering as you will have a better angle of steering. Yeah, you kind of got a point there actually, Connor. I think you're right. I just thought of something else that might be wrong. I'm trying to drive it with the handbrake on. Bloody hell. Way too much power. That'll be why. Okay. Everybody just let me know when they finish face palming, okay? I'll be sat here waiting. Right. Back wheels are going to be steering as well. Again, we'll save one last time. We're going to try and swing this thing in without damaging everything. Have you passed your driving test? Believe it or not, I have. I passed my driving test first time. Fortunately, when I did my driving test, they didn't ask me to drive a space buggy into a tight gap. Because I'm surely would have... Oh my God. I surely would have failed if they'd asked me to do that. Right. We're in place. Groups. Front wheels. Is there a thing about handbrake? No. Just toggle them on and off. Rear wheels. So let's try that. So if I press 5. Okay. Let's try that again. Handbrake on. Front wheels are on. Rear wheels are on. We'll select all of the wheels. And we'll put them in their own group called wheels. Wasn't even face palming, I was laughing. Okay, I see where you're going with this. I see where you're going with this. Right, remote control. We're still in control. Good. Groups. Wheels. Propulsion on off. That's what I want. Right, so let's try and test this best way I can. Turn the handbrake off. Reverse. Stop. That was a crash. Okay, that didn't work. Oh my God. Oh man. I don't like this power ratio at all. This power's being turned right down. 3% power. Yeah, that's much more manageable. The floor needs to be put in. Actually, I think friction. The floor needs to be put in up to where the catwalk ends. And then once that's done, that might make things better. Yeah, that makes things much more manageable. And then once the floor's put in up to where the catwalk ends, this should be able to start drilling in front of it. The dampers, that's for suspension, isn't it? I think that's just for suspension. Let's just fix that. Pretend that never got damaged. Fix all of... Whoa, 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 whoa. What the actual hell? If you run into the wheel, you can make it move. That is crazy. Look at it. It's moving. I'm regretting building this ship now. In all honesty. It's trouble. You can't even fit round it. So yeah, the other option is I end up stretching the drill out a bit further because I think there's quite a gap here. Especially this bit. Can't actually build the floor in yet. It almost defeats the point. Still have to do a little bit of hand drilling to build a floor, to roll the drill in, to drill ahead, so you can build some more floor. Oginus is now following me on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, buddy. Means a lot. Yeah, this section down here needs drilling away. I'm going to change the colour to dark green again first, before I do anything else. Could you add the drill on a piston? Yeah, I was thinking that too. Putting a piston on the front of this. And then the drill. That's actually not a bad idea. So I can put another sensor up there to extend the piston too. Piston. Should be able to put that there. Colour it dark red again. 4, 7. Right, so what do I need to finish this? A motor. We're getting somewhere now. Oh look, I just happen to have a motor sitting here waiting. What are the chances of that? I haven't even really experienced this when it's drilling properly yet. For all I know, it's going to fly off and break everything. So there we go, that's that bit done. Now I need to put the drill back on the front. Ah. I'm guessing it's not going to let me add a drill just to that bit. Is that going to let me add a drill to that bit? I guess so, yeah. Looks like it. Oh look, I need more motors. Alright, who have we got in the chat now? Iron Soldier HD, sorry, welcome to you. Sir Subliminal, welcome to you, sir. War Dragon Thomas, welcome to you. Hope all of you guys enjoy the stream. I've completely lost the ability to speak somehow. It looks like we're having it turned that way now. So we need a motor and a motor. I'm definitely spotting a trend building up here now. Do you have motors? Creators, let's see if he has motors. Does. I need 2. Whatever we need for a sensor. I'll have to check that out in a second. That's that one done. That's that done. Hopefully that all works nicely. Sensor. Like that. Oh, autosave. Pre-make the motors so you have them ready if you need them. Yeah, I knew we had some lying around somewhere, I just wasn't sure where. It's a case of going around and finding them. And you can't just carry them in your inventory, because my inventory was normally pretty full. Trying to get Space Engineers now. Oh, cool! Dwitman, 21. If you manage to get it now, sir, and you want to play with us, you can add me on Steam. That'd be really cool. Right, I need radio communication components and construction components. Radio communication, which I know we should have some of in here. Where have they gone? There. That should be enough. And construction components. There we go. Yep, Dwitman, you should know the rules. I've said them enough times now. About if you want to join us. If you follow the rules, there's no reason why you're not allowed to join. The more the merrier. Okay. Let's see if this works now, shall we? So the first sensor... Yeah, the drills count as being on a different part of the ship now. I hope that doesn't become a problem. Front extent is 10. This one, the front extent also needs to be 10. I'm just waiting for it to snap off now. That detects asteroids. This one detects asteroids. So this first sensor is going to be for the piston. Piston. What do I set it to? Toggle on, I guess. And reverse. Same name as Twitch name, Dwitman, FYI. Thank you, Connor. I'd rather I did that myself, if that's okay. Right, that one switches the drill on, and that one switches the drill off, but because the piston extends, we're going to increase that to... Let's try 30 to start with. I've got to make sure this works. Is it piston on, or is it increased velocity? It can't be increased velocity. We'll try it as on first. Okay. If we're ready to test, this is all yellow, so that should be working fine. I need to lift up, get my vantage point, save, because that's always important when you're experimenting like we are. Very important. Although now it's running slow whilst it saves. So there's anyone else new in the chat whilst I'm waiting. Wrap 3 tentacles. If that's not how you pronounce your name, that is how I'm going to pronounce your name. I'm sure people who've just seen you enter the chat will know why I'm going to pronounce it like that. Why is this suddenly going slow? Oh, there we go. One thing I find relieving about this game actually is when it starts to misbehave and then suddenly it starts working again. It's actually quite a good feeling. Drillis, remote control. Turn the handbrake off, control. We'll then press 1. And we'll drive it forward. Ah! Okay. It hasn't switched on. Got to be back in 15 minutes. I'm just going to sit in my ship for 15 minutes. Alright. That's cool. My energy's running low. I'm going to sort that problem out first. Hopefully my ship doesn't roll over the edge whilst I'm doing that. Right, drillers. Remote control. Control. Number 1. We'll switch that back on. Drill's currently set to be switched off. I don't know how to change that actually. Just get rid of it, I suppose. Groups. Wheels. I suppose we could set it to increase friction. I think propulsion on off is probably the best bet though. Because right now we're moving still. Now we've stopped. I've got to make sure these sensors are working properly. Left extent, off, 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 off. Oh, I heard it tick off then. Okay, I just heard that one start working. What's that done? The piston is now extended. Okay. If I drive it a little bit closer. Yeah, look, the drill hasn't turned on. So why is the drill not turned on? If anyone out there knows how sensors work, by all means let me know. That's just pulled the piston back in. Okay, that's turned that one off, I think. So if I push this forward again now. There we go. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Retreat. Retreat. Oh god, it's all gone wrong, it's all gone wrong, it's all gone wrong. Drill. Off. Piston. Reverse, I guess. Oh no, wait, I don't want it to reverse. Piston come back. Oh god. Come back on. Come back on. Straight back. And then like that. What the hell's happened? Something's broken. That shouldn't be broken. Did something break? Or is it just being difficult? I think it's just being difficult. Yeah, nothing's broken here. Okay, so if I go back into this, Drillus, remote control, oh, handbrake was on. I think I just put the handbrake on, did I not? There you go. Now it runs in a straight line. Handbrake on. That's the piston pulled in. What's tomorrow, Connor? Am I missing something? Is it a game release or something? That I'm not aware of. Alright, nothing seems to be damaged. So that's a good sign. Now this mainly seems to be working. I'm going to go colour the wheels. Turn on your drill manually and it will work. Well, that sort of defeats the point of having a sensor then, doesn't it? I'm watching one of favourite movies of the year. Which movie's that? Okay, here we go. Test number 2. Yeah, it's the drill. The drill messes everything up. It all works well, apart from the drill. On the plus side, we managed to mine a bit of gold. So, I'll take that as a positive. Oh, why is the steering so bloody difficult? Maze Runner. Oh, is that something to do with Blade Runner? Or have I made that up? I thought I heard that might have been something to do with Blade Runner. Right, number 1. Is this auto-saving again? That's the point, don't have sensors. Well, doesn't make it very automated. I wouldn't mind an automated system. I'm hoping when King Gamer returns he'll be able to help me out a little bit. Is this auto-saving? Yes, it is. God, imagine trying to weld stuff as well. No, you made it up. It's based on a book. Okay. That can't just be a coincidence, mind. I mean, just look at that. That's terrible. Drill shaking it apart. How do I stop that? Handbrake is on. Good. Just want to see how bad it is from this angle. Because I might have come up with a solution to fix it. Do that. Show ship name. Remote control. Control. Switch the drill on. Yeah, I think I've got a fix for it. Let's try it with 95% damping. It sort of makes it better. If I do it with minimal damping, 0%. %95% is 95% or 87% damping, isn't it? Oh no, 98%. Strength. What is strength? Let's try it at 50. Yeah, it's trying to bounce. I can see it struggling trying to roll down the tunnel if it's having problems on a flat platform. Adjust your suspension to handle the shaking of the drill. That's what I was just doing, Murdoch Jones. Trying to make it less bouncy. It's the piston that's the matter. Yeah. Now I think you're right about the piston being the problem. The only issue with that is, if I can get through to show you, if I actually just gone and got myself stuck. No, I haven't. Good. Is we need to get this piston to go down so that the drill can work. So the only other thing I can think of is, if I was to put stuff on the side of this drill, or somewhere near this drill, maybe here, and here, and then on this section have some more wheels. With proper shock absorbers and things like that. Increasing the weight might reduce bouncing as well. It's a very backware wheels to make it have a better suspension. The piston is the one that is linked to the sensors. The piston and the drill are linked to the sensors. Both of them are linked. So the piston extends and the drill turns on. That's what's supposed to happen. I'm going to build these wheels. I'm going to have them so that they're not there for propulsion and they're not there for... Although now I've said that, they probably will have to be there for steering. But they're there to support the drill when it's rotating. Oh, bloody hell, I need more motors. I can't wait to tear that cone down and put the small cargo container there. That'd be a good day. The piston is the one that is linked to the sensors. Oh, I've already read that one out. Because that's Codswallop. It's going to produce a ton of motors as well. Two motors from the machine gun. If anyone was here with me at the start, when I was with Asherman, talking about the assemblers and how they sound like machine gun fire. He was telling me about when he was doing player versus player games. It must be pretty scary when you're trying to assemble something and it sounds like someone's shooting at you. Right. So now, Drillus. This has to be renamed. Second wheels. That one is front wheels, it's no longer front wheels. This one and this one are called front wheels. Now I can renumber this, like so. Front wheels, I'm not going to have propulsion, I don't think. Turn that down anyway to, what is it, 20... Oh no, they're down to 2% now, aren't they? I'm going to put them down to 1%. Because even now they still go way too fast. That's weird. It's, the scroller goes down, but it's still saying 1. No, it's just the piston because the drill will be too far away because the piston end goes past the sensor range. Really? Because the drill turns on through the sensor. That's how I've got it set up. That friction is also going to be 50%. Okay, let's try this. Let's get out of the way of it first. It's a better idea. Turn that off, drop down. I'm going to be here, so I'm really close to it in case something goes wrong. Drillus, control panel, remote control. Oh, the drill's controlled by sensors as well, definitely. Oh, I've got a horrible feeling now. Handbrake is off. I don't think the power's enough. Turn that back up to 2. Turn all these up to 2. Okay, does that make a difference? Handbrake is off. What is this? Handbrake is on. Why is the handbrake back on? Why is this now not going anywhere? We'll have that for propulsion too. These second wheels, do these need to be steering? Try turning that off. Why is this not going anywhere? My God. King Gamer, I badly need your help with this. As soon as you're back. You need power going to all wheels. I have got power going to all wheels now, have I not? Propulsion, propulsion, propulsion. They're all responsible for steering, apart from this middle one. Needs more power, it's just going slow. Run out of fuel. Hasn't run out of fuel. Got loads of fuel. I think it's what everyone else is saying. It needs more power or less friction. Let's bump that down to half of what it was. See if that makes a difference. Alright, remote control. Control. You dare. That's strange, that. These wheels aren't steering. Despite the fact they're set to steer, they're not. The only ones that are steering are the ones at the back. The power set on the wheels is to minimal. Try 20. Oh, I'm not going to try 20. You should have seen how it flew forward when I had it at 20. Try a 10. Even that I'm not happy with. These things are bloody impossible to control. It's almost worth just putting thrusters on the bottom and having it like a hovercraft. If anyone watches Sage's videos, the hovercraft type thing they have in there, that's what I'm leaning towards now. You know, these ones at the back are turning. I think the ones in the middle are turning as well, but the ones at the front aren't. And I think that's what's stopping it from going. Something is not working with these ones. See if I can show you again. Remote control, control. So look, those ones are turning, but the ones in the front aren't. It must just be because they're part of a separate ship. So in that case, I don't think that idea is going to work. Unless it's because that wasn't welded up. But I don't think that would be the main problem. So I don't know what the issue is. What I do know is this is rough as you like. You think they're sticking? I think it's just flawed in so many different ways. The whole thing's just flawed. King Gamer, you are back. Thank goodness for that. Let's see if it'll work now. So now I have to take the handbrake off. There you go. just bouncing around all over the place. Far too bouncy. You're right. I think now the second wheels don't need steering on anymore. I think that can all be done from the front. Oh, if I put the wrong ones to do that. Actually, steering from the back isn't a bad idea. How about something the back wheels more to the back? I think something else I was going to do was what someone else said earlier about putting more artificial mass blocks on the back. They are not affecting the drill, and add more steel blocks heavy to make wheels and it will not bounce so much. Maybe. They are not affecting the drill and drill is affecting. Not really sure what you mean by that, Connor. But I think putting artificial mass blocks on the back isn't a bad idea. Putting loads of artificial mass blocks. Just try and stop the bouncing. Weld these ones up first. What's gravity on? 1G. Just add weight. Yes, that's what I'm doing with this. Has that really just happened? Did it run out of power? It hasn't run out of power. Let's undo some of this again, shall we? It's coming back down. Holy hell. So obviously, welding that up makes it unusable. I've got to wait for it to bounce back down again, actually. Although I'm not going to grind it off when it's up there. Oh god. King Gamer, I'd step well back if I were you. Phew. Right. Well, that's made my mind up about whether these are going to exist or not. For some reason, more artificial mass blocks means that it won't work. So I'm guessing I can't even put them here. They are affecting the drill and the drill is affecting the wheels. Well, yeah, I knew that. That's quite obvious. If you look at the back, when the drill starts, it is trying to pull a wheelie. Moving the wheels back would stop that. Too much artificial mass, there is probably a limit. Well, this vehicle should now be travelling in a straight line. There is one other option I can think of, and that's to build a platform here with just a series of pistons and drills that extends off into the tunnel. What do you think, King Gamer? Would that be a good idea? So not have it on wheels or on thrusters or anything, just a stationary platform with drills set up and a series of pistons that brings it back to a cargo container, and then it will just set out like that and drill in a straight line. Maybe put some wheels on just for guidance reasons. Can you increase the friction on the wheels? Yeah. I can increase the friction. Friction in general I can put back up to 50. Just add heavy blocks surrounding the belts. Yeah, I think that might be the solution now. So this is a problem, people were saying. But then I can't really move the reactors because of the whole artificial mass problem. What happened there? All of that got ground down. So that's still got lots of power going into it. The drill's working well. We managed to mine some gold. Right, drill us. Remote control. Control. Turn off the handbrake. We'll run it forward a little bit. So that looks really good. Runs really smooth. And then as soon as the drill turns on, it just starts hopping up and down. But without the drill, it runs really smooth again. And that looks really, really good. It works really, really well. So we can add loads of heavy blocks, like Connor has suggested and a few other people have suggested. Or we just take it apart completely and go back to the plan I said about having platforms with drills just protruding off. And take the drill off this completely and use it for something else. I'm favouring the platform idea now. Because then, I mean, drills might snap off and things like that, but it shouldn't cause too much problem. I won't crash into anything, it'll just go off in a line. Well, I'm thinking if it's... Hang on, I'll type this. Yeah, I think Connor's right. I'm going to start taking the drill off this then. Ow. What the hell happened there? No. 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 Something blew up. Not having that. Adding welders, make it a platform builder. Suchi, you genius. That is perfect. We will do that. King Gamer, if you're still in this chat, hopefully you are. You are good. Oliver856, welcome to the stream. Wild Reaper, I think you're new as well. Welcome to you. And Legendary Pig. Legendary name, never mind pig. Something blew up. I don't know whether it was my grinding or King Gamer going for the back. Something blew up though. But I'm just going to take the drill off and attach a welder instead. Never disassemble an extended piston. Yeah. I think I learned that the hard way. Spider Orc. Definitely learned that the hard way. Okay, we're back. That really hurt. I had a heart attack. Suddenly everything went red and I got I actually think I got blown against the wall. And I would have let it lie and I would have just respawned and started again if it wasn't for the fact that you saw when I went round the corner the entire left hand wall had been blown off. That gives me an idea as to where the explosion came from. Right, quick. No, 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 no. Drill, drill. What the bloody hell's the drill? off, piston, reverse. Oh God, is that drilled into this wall at all? Don't know. Is this going to kill me now? Good, I'm alive. Okay. Use the reverse transportation and use the platforms with drills. Yes. I read that the first time, Connor, and I said it was a good idea. But then Suchi said adding welders and make it a platform builder. And that's exactly what we actually need. That's what we're missing. So we're going to be going for that instead. Right. King Gamer. You're welcome to try and get back in now. What sized... No. I need to know... Oh, God. What size this is going to be. The door at the back. Large. And there's no other doors anywhere on this, I don't think. So we're going to have to... somehow... because I don't think that will work. We'll try it, you never know. But I don't think that works. Oh, I nearly went off the edge then. Alright, where's the welder? Nope, doesn't work. I can't even get into the reactors. Oh, is that because... Yes. Now does it work? No. Doesn't work. What on earth? This worked earlier when I did it. Well, I know how to fix this problem. Sort of. Actually, no, I do know how to fix the problem. I just need to move these cameras and sensors and everything. Ugh. Dropping stuff. Hang on. I've got somewhere to put that now. There we go. That actually goes up and down as you put items into it. That's quite clever. Just do a little remote control welder. They're like 5x3 long. They fit in tiny spaces. Steel plates can't travel through small tubes, so can't many other items. Needs to be a big connector. Yeah. Again, learning that the hard way. God. We're getting there again, guys. Oh, I forgot that was in there. I suppose in some ways that's an advantage to us, because it means everything's kept quite neatly stored now. Right. Before I go any further, save. And then, one of these reactors, in fact the first thing I'm going to build is a welder. That's going to go right at the very front, here. And the reason I won't be using, or just keeping hold of Creatus and using him for welding, is because this can actually be used. What do I need? Steel tubes. This could be used to weld things further down in the tunnel, in the actual base itself. So that's why I won't just use that. Because to fly Creatus down this tunnel, I don't think Creatus is small enough to fit in this tunnel. Right, so that now works. This whole thing is still bouncing up and down. I'm not sure if I'm a fan of that. 5? No, 6. No, 7. No. What happened to the medium cargo container? One. We have to start grinding again. The thing I'm worried about is if I grind all these down and the ship floats away. I'll be fuming if that happened. That's a large cargo container, that's not going to fit. Oh god. Medium cargo container. So we'll have one there and one there like that. And then I think we'll be able to fit one more. So does that fit one more? I think so. If not, we'll move the connector back one. But before I do any of that, artificial blocks are going to be moved to on the top of this. You should also create a parking lot for your rovers and other land vehicles. That's going to come later, once this is finished. Once everything here is finished, then yes. Once we've actually started building into our base. Maybe that was another problem, was not putting artificial mass at the front as well. I think the front was actually jumping up and down. Oh, hello. Energy low. Charge up again quickly. Okay, King Gamer. Whilst he's away, I'm going to move... So it's not called... Actually, let's give it an ironic name. Let's carry on calling it Drillus, even though it's no longer a drill. That's the kind of person I am, guys. That's how annoyed I am as well. Right. That'll be like that. And then we go up here. Right, we'll finish one of these. Let's do this one. Right, and now we're going to take everything out of this reactor. And we're going to... Oh god, really? We're not going to take everything out of that reactor. God, that bounced a bit. We have to build brand new reactors. This is so stressful. Where have I even got my reactors? There. So there's going to be one there, like that. And one... Actually, let's put them here. One there like that. And one on this side. Metal grid, reactor components. Do I have metal grid in here? I do. Do I have reactor components? I do not. Welders. Maybe. Maybe. We'll see. There's a reactor component. And there's some more. Let's just take the lot. I literally cannot be bothered to work all this stuff out anymore. Oh god, computers. God's sake. Computers. Where did this rifle come from? I don't like the fact that that's there. I don't like that at all. Whoever made that rifle and whoever made that ammo, don't use it. Need construction components and displays. Construction component. Now we need interior plate as well. Luckily we got some of them too. Interior plate and displays. Is it a private lobby? Yes it is. You have to agree to a few rules before you're allowed to join. Otherwise I boot you. Whoa, what's happening there? That went very laggy all of a sudden. Right, I'm going to have to act fast here. So it's going to have to be... grab that and stick it in there. And again. Grab that. Oh. Only seems to work one way around. Why does it only take a little bit and not a lot? Just split it. Like that. How hard was that? Now I can start grinding this down. Probably damage the floor now, even though it's heavy armor, because that's my luck. God, look at the size of those tubes, and yet apparently we can carry them around with us. Can you make your own company or organisation? What do you mean by that, Connor? Wild Reaper. The rules are, if you want to build fighter jets, and, well, not fighter jets, you know what I mean, fighter craft and things like that, you can, just not where people are building creative stuff. You have to go somewhere else. Of course that doesn't add up. Of course. 'Cause that'd be too nice if it did. If you want to help out with the mining and things like that, sure, you can do that. You can hang around here and help us with that. Just don't be destructive near where people are being creative. That's the principal rule, is don't be destructive where people are being creative. Oh, King Gamer's back. King Gamer, we've hit a bit of a snag. I'm sure you can see what it is. Someone forgot to count, i.e. me. And we can't move the connector because it's got both reactors connected to it. So the only solution is to move all of this stuff. Which I really didn't want to do. But there you go. And that means we'll have to move the welder back one as well. Have your space, have your own space HQ and all sorts. Well, I'd like to. It'll have to be a bit of a figment of your imagination kind of thing, but if possible, I'd very much like to. Right, those artificial mass blocks are actually quite happy up where they are. So I might as well just not bother disturbing them and carry on building this underneath. Let's hope this doesn't make it all float away. Phew. There we go. Right. I'm going to pop that in there like that, and then the welder on the front. Just like that. How do I join? Go to your Steam group. I actually have a Steam group. For those of you who don't know, I have a Steam group. I noticed everyone asked what my Steam name was so they can come on and join the game, but no one asked if I've had a Steam group. If you want to know, Wild Reaper, my Steam name is the same as my Twitch name. Oh, construction components again. There was something else as well, but I couldn't be asked to see what it was. Computer, motor, and display. Computer, motor, display. There we go. Huge welding buggy. Should be able to drag that all the way through to the welder. Here we can, and back. Okay, now we need to put the remote control back in. Because you might remember that came off. What the hell? What's this? Is this remote controlled? Is there a camera on it anyway? Right, he's trying something. Don't forget that everything's being built around this platform. Right. While you're doing that, and hopefully not killing me, I'm going to be up here building the remote control. Interior plates. Bloody hell. Interior plates to build the remote control, which is going to go there. Then either side of that are going to be blocks. Can I access any of these? Yes, I can. One's going to have a sensor on, and one's going to have a camera on. And then all of this stuff is going to be protected behind this. Do you know what Rift is? I think I've heard of it. I don't know what it is though. I don't know what it's about. That goes there, and that goes there. We'll fix that in a minute. That has worked. We've got to colour the blocks, obviously, but that has worked. But tell me, Connor, what is Rift? Will I find it interesting? Based on the games that I enjoy playing, and I think that's fairly evident by this stream and all the other streams that I've done. One last thing I forgot to put on, which I'm going to do now, as soon as I remember where I put it. I can't remember where I put it, so I'm going to have to do it. Yeah, I can take out the medical bay. Throw an antenna on there. Small steel tube. Brilliant. One of your Steam friends and Twitch followers has it. That doesn't help me. components. That really, really important part of building most things. So even a clue in the name. Right. Oh, you don't know? That's why you're asking me. I haven't a clue, if I'm honest. If I'm 100% honest with you, Connor, I don't know. Wild Reaper, you're joining. Okay. Remember the rules, though, because if you break the rules, you do get kicked. There's no second chances. If you mess up once, you're out. That sounds fair enough to me, because we've worked really hard building our stuff in here. We don't want that to be ruined, because one person decided to take the law into their own hands. I think that's fair enough. Hogenus is the one who has it. I'm sure I've heard of something like it. Or a name like that. But I don't know what it is. Wow, this is looking a lot better now. If we could put the catwalk in as well, that'd be fantastic. And then we can start building our drill platform. N. Murray has added me to their friends list. Is that you, Wild Reaper? Xantalith, welcome to the chat. You are the only new person, I think. Everyone else, if you have left and come back, then thank you for coming back. This has been a really, really cool stream tonight, guys. Really, really pleased. Right, is this thing working now? Can I set this up again? Go sit in my chair and I'll go set it up. If we need another chair, by the way, guys, King Gamer especially, if we need another chair, feel free to put one in. Show ship name. We'll keep the radius quite low because it doesn't need to be that high. Camera 2. That's the rear, I believe. Just check. Yep. That's the rear. No, it's creators. Camera 3 is front. Mass multiplayer online role-playing game is MMORPG. I think it's much better to say massive multiplayer online role-playing game than MMORPG because it just sounds like a real fiddly thing to say. Alright, the sensor. It's going to have a front extent of 10. Everything else is going to be set to nothing. Like that. And it's going to be detecting ships, large ships and stations. And once it detects something, switches the welder on. Once it stopped detecting it, switches the welder off. Simple as. We have a connector, which is all working lovely. All of our wheels should still be working lovely. Ah, that's a problem. I'm going to turn that group off. Right, are all my friends... Ogenus is still playing Space Engineers, but I'm not sure. I don't think Ogenus is in the chat anymore. No. So I wonder if they were planning on coming back or not. I don't know. Alright, I'm going to start... Oh god. Renaming some of this stuff. I heard welding very, very close to where I was sitting then. Alright, Drillist remote. Control. Press. Right, that's camera front, so that goes there. View. Camera rear goes there. View. We're going to have a backup for the welder, just in case things go wrong there. Something for the connector to lock or unlock. Switch lock. And I think everything else is good. So that's fine. We'll go into number 1. We'll turn off the handbrake and we'll go for a little drive. Alright, what's not working? Is that what it is? Seriously? I did turn the handbrake off, didn't I? Yeah. Control wheels. That's what it is. Oh, hey. There we go. Whoa. Okay. Stop. Drive it out again. Once this platform's extended, it's going to be a lot better to drive this up and down. But there we go. Drillus is up and running again, everybody. He loves to get in the way. The idea was to be able to have vehicles going up and down this corridor, running side by side, but that's not quite going to be the case now with that. So I'm not really sure what's going to happen there. What I am sure about, though, is we're going to build an extension. I need the large cargo container. Is that what that is? It is. That is going to go let me fly up a little bit so I get a decent view. Yes. Whoa! I completely forgot that that was possible. That is entirely my bad. Drillus, reverse. Quick. Oh god, turn the sodding handbrake off. How far back does that need to be before it turns off? Sensor. Alright, we'll do it to 5. I'm trying not to kill myself with it next time. Holy hell. Grab my stuff from my dead body. God, bloody hell. Can any more people join? If they promise to follow the rules, don't spawn in a ship. Wild Reaper, do not spawn in a ship. I'm going to type that in here as well. Don't spawn in a ship. Faction, yes. We're building up quite a nice little team now. Right, don't spawn in a ship. That's the important thing. Everybody out there who's joining this game, do not spawn in a ship. Whatever you do. Because we don't need any more ships. We're still trying to grind down the last one that came in. That was from Hammerhands. He brought in a yellow ship, which we didn't need. Can any more people join? Well, like I was saying just now, if you follow the rules, there's no reason as to why you can't join. I just thought of something. Why am I trying to assemble this? I have a vehicle that can do it. I just got annoyed because that vehicle killed me, whereas in actual fact I should have been annoyed because I wasn't doing the job properly. I'm going to run over my old dead body. The welder should be on. I heard it switch on. Yeah, it is on. Whoa, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. I'm so dumb. Right, interior plates and construction components. Not yet. There's only one faction right now. There's only going to be one faction, and that's the M4J faction. If you want to join another faction, you will have to leave. I've completely forgotten what I need now. Construction components. I remember that. Oh, hello. You must be Wild Reaper. You didn't spawn in a ship by the looks of things, so that's good. When does my old dead body disappear? Soon, I hope. I have a feeling that that doesn't work. Collect all, throw out. No, I didn't want to do that. I didn't throw out anything too important. I needed to collect all. And then the welder uses the conveyor system. So those construction components should have gone through into this by now. But I have a horrible feeling they didn't. Why have they not worked? God, that was close. Could I join and make a new faction? No. No new factions. Not yet. Not while we're still building this. Because I know what that will mean. That will mean you'd want to have a fight with us. We're not doing that. Right now we're not playing that game. That's really not working, is it? No. Why is that not welding? Was it interior plates as well? No, I'm sure I saw some of them. Maybe I didn't. Where's King Gamer gone? There's one other thing we needed, I think. Interior plates, construction components, motors. Feel free to have a look around, Wild Reaper. Remember the rules though, don't destroy anything that you haven't had permission to destroy. If you want to try and grind something down, ask first, make sure we're not busy using it. You know, those rules. That's all there is. 298 interior plates. Yes. Well, luckily, I don't need to worry about the numbers now, because I just chuck a huge amount into my creator ships, and they go ahead and do it for me. Right. Build what you want. There we go. So now I can reverse that out of the way, make sure the welder is off, handbrake on. Now, nobody build anything past this cargo container towards the green section. Okay, that's rule number 1. Unless it has rockets, guns, or explosives. Yes. No guns, no rockets. Oops. No rockets. No explosives. And don't build in the gap between green and red. That's strictly off limits. The reasons will become clear shortly. Right. So now from this, we need a piston. The first thing we need is a bit of conveyor, which is not that size. That size. Oh, I need steel plate. This is going to be our platform driller. So it's going to have a small conveyor, or a conveyor like this, a piston, and then a drill. And it's going to carry on extending, and every time it reaches the end, so there'll be a sensor on here as well, up the top there. Every time this reaches the end, We'll take off the drill. We'll add another piston. We'll re-add the drill, and it will start all over again. So what do I need? Steel plates. And construction components, and motors, and bulletproof glass, no doubt, and some interior plates, and maybe some computers too. Because you always need those. Otherwise, what's the bloody point? Oh, I need more bulletproof glass. King Gamer, are you in this with me? I don't even know where he is right now. Where's he gone? Oh, is he mining? I think he's mining. That's cool, if he's mining. Working hard. So I need loads of bulletproof glass. Something else we're going to start building, once this asteroid base is up and running, is some solar panels somewhere, so we don't have to rely on uranium the whole time. Right. Wild Reaper. If you'd like to help me with this, if you know what you're doing. We've got that bit in, now we need the piston. Oh, we're auto-saving first. That's why there should be a TP function. What do you mean by TP function? Oh, hello. That wasn't supposed to happen. Yep, that definitely wasn't supposed to happen. That's supposed to face that way. So you can see already how far this is going to drill in. And it's going to be slightly counterproductive to start with, because we're going to have to rotate it. We're going to have to start mining as well, so that it doesn't collide, which is exactly what's happening now. Ow. Teleport function. Why would you want a teleport function? Right, don't go towards a piston. They're lethal. So I've got 2 dead bodies now. I'm not going to pick up the hand drill. Someone type something just then. You're working on something top... Why do I not like it when people say I am working on something top secret? That always makes me worried. Not just worried, but scared. It ranges from 5 seconds to 38 seconds. Don't drill in it. Oh, the lag is the same. It won't go away if staying. Wild Reaper. I'm going to call you by your name on here. There you go, I've asked nicely. Okay. You just press and hold T to pick it up. You're running a bit like how Asherman was earlier. Tazoo says it all the time. Yes, Tazoo normally puts warheads onto the bottom of things and then blows it the hell up. There is something quite funny about that. I know how frustrating it is when the game runs laggy, but there is something quite comical about watching a player basically run on the spot for 15-20 minutes. But I've definitely been there. I know how frustrating it is. There we go. Right, We need loads of large steel tubes. And we need loads of small steel tubes too. Ah. Can't fit through that gap. Large and small steel tubes. There's the large. And there's the small. I don't think that's anywhere near enough. Mind you, so I'm going to have to... Oh god. All I will say is it's not dangerous. I'm glad it's not dangerous. I'm very, very glad that it's not dangerous. I should hope it isn't dangerous. If it's dangerous, then we'll have to have words. I trust you anyway. You built all our ships. You're the reason we are where we are now. Alright, hopefully now it behaves itself. So I need large and small steel tubes. Large. Oh, I'm full. Get rid of them. Whoa, where did they go? Run away from me, damn it. Okay. Is that finished? Is that finished? That's that finished. Now, we have to mine away enough so we can get the drill built in. I just hope now this is big enough and solid enough that it won't shake itself to pieces once the drill starts. Can stations even have drills? Yeah, they can. That's cool then. Oh, is it auto-saving now? King Gamer messaged me telling me what you're doing. I'm not going to be much longer. Well, let's let it be a nice surprise. Let's let it be a nice surprise. I'm sure it will be a nice surprise. Especially if it's a solution to our drilling problem. Just hope this is... There we go. It'll be completed in about 30 minutes. Oh wow, okay. Quite excessive then. Whatever it is. So why is that not going to let me build that there? It's because all this gold is in the way. It's not a bad conundrum for us to have, is it? All of this gold in the way. Can you imagine if this was real and there were people going, oh, I wish that gold would get out of the way. I'd just be like, no. Oh, where am I going? There. Okay. Lots of lag. Yeah, it was an autosave, and I think my internet connection was being a bit funny as well. Should be alright now, though. So we'll build that bit. We're nearly done. We just need to make the room for the drill. This is going to be the toughest part, I think. This is why this first stage is going to be the most difficult, and once this bit's done, it should be plain sailing. Am I drilling in the right direction? Yes. Nope, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that and start drilling this way. Oh. Get kicked out. Sorry, mate. Didn't mean for that to happen. Right, am I anywhere near to being able to fit a drill on this now? It didn't come up saying you left. I don't think it did anyway. Probably did and I just completely missed it because I'm so oblivious to things most of the time. Alright, how much longer does this need to be? Or taller or wider or whatever it is. It looks like quite a bit. I think this ceiling needs to come off. Like I said, once this first bit's done, it should be just a case of you take the drill off, you put another piston on, you put the drill back on, you redo the sensor if it needs doing it, and then you set it off again. We just need to make a tunnel wide enough for this framework that we've got going on to be able to fit in. Is that going to go green? Nope. Refriend me, I'm not your friend anymore. Really? If you add me, Wild Reaper, I'll accept it. Don't know what happened there. Still says you're my friend on here. Sure I didn't just kick you out the game? There you go, I've invited you to the game. I have that error message again. Can you save and restart the server? Okay, I'm going to do that then. I'm going to save and load it up again. While we're waiting for that, I'm going to check who's in the chat. Storm Allen 22, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Everybody else has been here for pretty much all day, so that's fantastic. Thank you very much for sticking with me the whole time. My screen said only friends can join even though I'm your friend. I don't know what what that is then, Wild Reaper. All I know is I've still got you on my friends list. I'll unfriend you and re-add you. I'll tell you what, I'll invite you to join my Steam group as well. There we go. Right, whilst everyone is in here, I suppose I'd better use my... Oh god, that didn't go well. Ignore that last one. There we go. Alright, load the world. Suchi, yes, you're more than welcome to join. You're the one who said put a welder on the front of Drillus. Coming up with good ideas. The more the merrier. You guys know what I'm doing now. I'm building the drilling platform. King Gamer is off to his old tricks. I don't know what he's doing. He won't tell me. He won't tell anyone. But I'm sure it's going to be really, really good and really, really helpful. Wild Reaper's just randomly said no, and I don't really know why. But yeah, Suchi, feel free to add me on... Oh, you have added me on Steam. Can you just tell me what your Steam name is, Suchi, so I know that it's you? If you could do that, that'd be brilliant. Chat numbers are constantly going up and down. Saint Morpheus, that's how you pronounce your name. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Cardstrat, welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream. Right, Suchi, yes, I've got you. You're in. Because if you don't want to say what your name is in the chat, then that's absolutely fine. You can send me a message on here or on YouTube. Just so I know who you are, so I'm not just accepting random requests. And yes, King Gamer, once again hitting the nail on the head. The more players the merrier. We need as many people as we can to get this base up and running how we want it. If anyone here was here earlier and saw me and Asherman building this template here, first of all, don't run near someone who's got a drill in their hands, even if it's not switched on. Wild Reaper, try and join now. Anyone who's added me, try and join now. Not while I'm reloading the game, because it's not going to work whilst I'm reloading the game. Right, done. Now I'm going to start drilling again. We're nearly done. This large cargo container doesn't actually fit inside the corridor in which it's supposed to be drilling out. So that's a good sign, really. It shows that we'll be making an area bigger than what we need. If someone who's joining the game, first of all, join the faction. Hopefully you guys know how to do that. If you don't, you press K. You go factions, you find Jeffrey's Engineers, and you go... there's this option to join. And then it comes up on my screen that you've asked to join and I can accept it. First of all, if you do that, and then second of all, grab your hand drill, come into this tunnel with me, and help me drill out this cavern. Slipknot's joined. Can you put more lights around, please, because I can't see much outside. Yes, Connor, there will be lights going up soon. Once we've started drilling this away, and we've started building walls around the inside, we will have more lights. At the moment we've got 4 lights, I think, that are all set up in that little corridor bit. That's just like, it's almost like a show home style scenario. It's just showing, you know, us guys and you guys what it's going to end up looking like once it's completed. If anyone else is having problems, let me know. I'll have to reset the game again. Oh god, everyone is joining now. I know I said the more the merrier, but I didn't necessarily mean it. No, of course I meant it. Of course I meant it. If you want to join, feel free. Just let me know who you are first of all. Don't just randomly add me on Steam and try and join the game, because that's not fair. Yeah, if anyone can grab a hand drill and come and help me drill this out, or another helpful thing would be to pick up all this stuff that we've mined and stick it into the large refinery that we have set up. Right, is this going to be enough now? It better be. What am I missing? Connection timed out, trying again. Okay. Let me know if I need to restart it. Am I even drilling in the right direction? I don't think I am. I need to be drilling into this iron. Unless I'm getting the ceiling out of the way. I might try and get the ceiling out of the way first. There we go. So it's there, straight ahead. Ah. These rocks might be a problem as well. That's why I definitely need someone to be able to come in here and help. I have a collector collecting the gold and other materials and use belts to send it to the rover to store it. Oh. Have a collector collecting the gold and other materials and use belts to send it to the... I would do that, but you then have to connect it to the rover, and it'll probably end up falling over with all the conveyor belts. Just need someone to come by and pick it all up. I know there's a lot of it. But I think that's another problem, is these little rocks are stopping me from being able to put the drill on top. And that is a massive pain. Alright, let's try mining this bit out, and then we'll see if it works. Oh, is it autosave? Okay, there's a glitch with this game. When you leave all your items in your hand, it will disappear. When you leave, empty your stuff into a chest. Okay, everyone. Anyone who's joining the game, take that advice from King Gamer seriously. If you've got stuff in your inventory, put it into the large cargo container before you exit. So when you come back in, there's a chance that you won't have it anymore. Oh. Power down, power up, power down, whatever it was. Okay, how's this looking now? Is the lag better? Oh, Slipknot is in asked to join. I'm not sure if I'm a big fan of the name, but you're welcome anyway. Right, so yes, all of this stuff be picked up. And you might as well chuck the hand drill that's on the floor in there as well. Oh. Be careful that you don't run into people's drills, because you can get killed that way. Especially if they're actually in the process of using it. If you press and hold the T key whilst you're walking around, it'll just suck it all up. Old gaming name, need to change it. Fair enough. I just need to know why... Alright, what am I missing? How far up does it go? It's really difficult to see where you're building this, actually. Oh wait, that's pointing the wrong way. Are you kidding me? Step aside a second, Wild Reaper. Out of the field. Move to the right. There we go. So we just need loads of steel plates, and then we can get this show on the road. Oh, hello. Fly up, round there, and down. Steel plates. We not got steel plates in? Blimey. Not got steel plates in Drillus. The lump on the ground. You on the ground can also block your building. I'm wondering if that was what it was. Because I was drilling, I wasn't really focusing on what I was doing. I hadn't realised it was all in the way. You're on the ground, yeah. I think that might have been what the problem was. You know, that's fine, it's not a problem. So that's moved out of the way now. Wild Reaper's helped out massively. So appreciate that, buddy. Okay. I think we are ready to get this drill going. Let's paint it yellow. Actually, no, let's not paint it yellow, because we already have something that's yellow. What was that noise? Let's paint it white. Have everything here white. There we go. Okay, now just got to put the sensor on. Well, 2 sensors. Hopefully it lets me build sensors on these. I need interior plates. Okay. I'm not sure. I don't think that's the only reason it's not letting me build. Does this have interior plates inside it? No, it does not. Okay, that's something I'm going to sort out now. I'm going to get loads of interior plates. And just everything. And chuck it into the back of Drillus. Just going to throw everything into this cargo container. Apart from interior plates. Now I'm going to see if I can build these sensors. God, my voice is starting to go. I've been talking for quite a long time. I did a 2-hour live stream before I started doing this one as well. I've been doing this one for ages. Okay, we're going to need steel plates by the looks of things to build on there. Should we go for the sides? Let's see if we can go for the sides. How's everything going? Is everyone in the game? Is everyone behaving themselves? Wild Reaper is being a massive help right now. Helping me move this ore out of the way. Okay, so I can put... why is it now not letting me put that there? Alright, another autosave. Check the chat. Decent Gamer UK, welcome to the chat. Roth Bannon, welcome to the chat. Everyone else, I think, is continued viewers. So thank you for staying put, watching the stream, enjoying the stream. Right, King Gamer is good, and Wild Reaper is good. So that's good. You pardon me using the word good over and over and over. Just gotta wait for this to finish auto-saving, and then we'll carry on building again. There we go. I'm very much looking forward to getting this drilling operation underway. Especially when it works. Why is that not letting me build? Do I have to drill some more away from here? Is that going to work now? Or are you going to carry on being a massive? You're going to carry on being a massive. I've got to be careful where I'm drilling so I don't accidentally damage the cargo container. Or, worse, the conveyor. There must be a reason why it won't let me build there. How about joining the large container to the conveyor system? Maybe. This is like a temporary thing. It's not a bad idea, it moves stuff quickly. Ah, this could be a problem. That could be another solution, actually, to the problem, is put the block there, and then put another block on that side, because you can't get through there anyway. And then put these up, and then attach the sensors. But it will save us having to move stuff to the refinery. Drill more ore and rock on the sides of the machine to have more room. What do you mean by that, Connor? Construction components, basically everything I need. Construction components is a good start though. My energy must be running pretty low. Computers. and detector components and something else I saw. Detector and radio, I think it is. Already got the start of the setup needed below the platform. Yes, we have. It's just a question of getting it up through the floor. And also getting Drillus out the way. That's the last thing we want, is someone welding themselves to death. I mean, that's quite a way to go. To physically weld yourself to death. I need detector components. Let's chuck that in the refinery. Detector components. I can't see any, so I'm going to have to make some. What are we out of? Nothing, apparently. How strange. There we go. I hate flying into things. I know these are jetpacks, but do they have to be that bloody sensitive? Drill a lot more around the machine to make more space to make machines and other things. We'll worry about that in a little bit. Oh, I need 2 more detector components. Can you bloody believe it? Oh, hello. What's this? Some form of welding device. That's something else we're going to have when we're building ships in our shipyard. We're going to have welders coming up through the floor. We're also going to have welders on pistons hanging from the ceiling that will come down that way and weld ships from the top as well. New name for rover, fire engine. I did say earlier, didn't I? It looked like a fire engine. You're not wrong there. Right. Let's get this shindig going, shall we? Base. Sensor. So left extent we're not worried about, right extent we're not worried about, bottom extent we're not worried about, top extent we're not worried about, or back extent. Front extent, oh, wait for the sodding thing to finish. Now we want the drill to switch on before the piston. Fire engine is a good name. Made a good point there, actually. Fire engine does kill by burning you alive. So that's not such a bad idea. Alright, don't forget guys, quick note now, I'm going to put it in the chat as well. Check out my YouTube channel if you haven't already. Got loads of cool things on there. I just hope this doesn't break itself. Which sensor is this? Sensor 1. Which one did I place first? I want to grind down this one a little bit. Right. Now if I go back into this, Jeffrey's base, go down. So that's the first sensor. This one's going to control the piston then. So it'll be piston on, I think I had it as, and then piston reverse. Okay, so that's that bit done, and then sensor 2. Turn all these down. Oh god, that means I'm down to 4%. If anyone is between me and the medical bay, I suggest you move, because I will be taking you out. I've got a grinder, and I'm not afraid to use it. I've died too many times today. Already subbed. Nice one. I'll have to look for your name on the list, Connor. What is your name on YouTube, buddy? Because now I'm starting to get more and more subs again. I'm going to start doing video shoutouts. The way I do that is if anyone comments on one of my videos, I do a shout out for them. As long as they haven't already had... If they've already had one done, then obviously I won't do that. Right, base. Down to sensor 2. Set up actions. Drill on. Drill off. So that's that one done. Now I've got to complete this sensor. I think I've got to set sensor 2 up again. But no, it's not sensor 2, is it? It's sensor 1. So that goes all the way down like that. Detect asteroids, set up actions, piston on, piston off. Do it again. Piston on. Reverse. Now I've got to go to the piston. The drill needs to be switched on. Don't go near the drill. Do not go near the drill. Connor plays. Okay, I think I might have seen you on there actually. That's quite cool. That is quite cool. All of these are turned all the way down. Good. .1 is a pretty good speed for this. That is very effective. Has that reached the end already? Well, because that works so well, piston reverse, I would like to add some more drills to it. There is some random guy floating next to your ship. Who's that? King Gamer? Where are you? Now, we can't move the container. No, that's not what I want to say at all. Who's in the game right now? Right. I know. It's probably going to be Wild Reaper. Yeah, we can't move the cargo container up, but what we can do is add more pistons to the system. Okay, I might start calling you by your Steam names now, if that's alright. I'll call you by your Twitch names in Twitch chat and Steam names in Steam games, if that makes sense. So Slipknot, if we start drilling out this gold that's underneath the drill, we can add some more drills. So I'm going to try and add a radius. It's not me, I'm working on my welder. Who on earth is in the game then? There's no name tag. Where are you, King Gamer? Slip is easier. Okay, I'll call you Slip. So if we could start mining out this gold, and whilst that's going on, This sensor, I'm not very happy with it. Which sensor is that? I do not have Gmod, Connor. There's an option somewhere on your profile to change your name, I think. That's how I changed mine from J3FFR135 to what it is now. Right, if I fly up here, I should be able to build this on top. It's not going to let me build it on top. What's in the way? That gold up there, I think. I hope that's what is going to let me. No? I can build it on here though. On top of the actual piston. Because that seems like a fair thing to do. Well, that's not really going to work then, is it? So what we need to do is make room for a drill above and below, and also left and right. I will fly to your spy drone in a second, King Gamer. Connor, thank you very much for coming in and watching. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Means a lot. It's not going to let me put that there, is it? Oh, it is going to let me put that there. Okay, that's fair enough. There we go. 4, 7, weld. That should now be sensor 3. Where could I get some uranium? Take it from the main reactor, but don't take more than 7.5, I'd say. I'll type that actually. Right, now I've got to go up here and... No, I don't have to go up there. I can do it from down here. The beauty of antennae. I can't get out of my ship. Okay, hang on. I'm going to come over and sort you out in a second. Just need to finish this. Right extent, bottom extent, top extent, back extent. Right, that's currently set to 35. I'm going to set that down to 30 instead. That means I'm going to set this down to 30. Right, slip. I'm going to tell you this now. How do you do colour again? I forgot. You press P, you choose your colour, press OK, and then you choose something like a random block, like a light armour block, something like that. And then you press the middle mouse button to make it work. Toggle block on and reverse. Okay, that should be extending, but for some reason it isn't. Despite the fact it's activated. So that's weird. Stream is way behind, so a bit slow to respond. Yeah. I was worried about that. Alright, I'm going to save, and then I'm going to go over and help out. Sir Subliminal is following me on Twitch, thank you. So is Wild Reaper. So is Storn Allen. Thank you guys. Storn Allen is twice for some reason. And Spider Rock, you're also following me on Twitch, so thank you very much. In that case, why don't you go follow me on Twitter as well? I tweet about all my streams and I tweet about all my videos, everything. Right, I'm now going to go over and help out. Actually, no, I'm going to charge first. And then I'm going to go help King Gamer.
Station fuel critical.
What has happened to our reactor? Why is our fuel critical? It's not critical at all. It's got 199 in it still. That's someone else's fuel is going low. Right, where is he? Off this way. God, it's a long way to go. With just a jetpack. It's you, I think. So you're in your ship, right? I wonder what this is. Okay, that's interesting. Oops. How did I manage to type it that wrong? Where's your cockpit? It's this side, isn't it? In there. Can you grind the cockpit down? Yes, I can. Cockpit is gone. Okay. Do I need to rebuild it for you as well? I'll have to do that. I think. It's only fair. I did just grind it down, even though he told me to. And you all saw him tell me to. Ah. It won't let me rebuild it. I'm going to have to run back to our base. I hope this doesn't go anywhere. Tell you what, I'll put it on the top for now. Just so it definitely doesn't go anywhere. I'll put a cockpit back on the top of it. Now I need to fly back to base. Alright guys, I will say in about 10 minutes time I'm going to have to go for something like 10 minutes. 10-15 minutes. But I will be back and we can carry on playing if everyone's still up for it. Right, can I move Drillus out the way? That is a very interesting question. Here we go. Drillus. Remote. Control. turn off the handbrake. Reverse. Yeah, it's not as easy as it looks. Ah, no, 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 no. Stop trying to weld things. Handbrake on. He's not over the edge, is he? Oh god, he is over the edge. Oh god. Quick. Control. Handbrake off. Pull forward. No, drill us. Front wheels. Front wheels. No, they're all providing power. Oh no. Handbrake on. Don't go anywhere. I will save you. Right, let's see if this works. Come on. Oh no. Someone might have to help me get Drillus back up. Might have to help me a little bit, unless I can run into him this way. Oh god, I think he's totally stuck. I'm watching your video. Hello. Nice to see you. Thank you for joining the stream. God, I can't believe that's just happened. There's only one other thing I can think of to do, and that's to use Creatus. Right, Creatus, remote, control, camera 1. Hang on. Creatus has 2 cameras. Don't tell me the camera got knocked off as well. Oh, brilliant. Fantastic. I didn't know that. Well, he isn't going anywhere for now. Well, yeah, true, but there's nothing to stop him from actually falling off the edge, so I'm going to try and make sure that that doesn't happen. God, I haven't flown a ship in so... Oh, God. I haven't flown a ship in so long, I've forgotten how to do it. Alright, fly that under here. What is that noise? No, I need him to go up. Go up. Drillus? Yes? Someone push him. Right. Careful. Did someone just die? Come on, go, 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 go. Yes, you geniuses. Genii, whatever the word is. Ha. Well played, guys. We did it. Drillus is back, alive and well. And if I did kill someone then, I'm so sorry. Okay, now this needs to be fixed again so that it works properly. Because I don't think it is working properly right now. And that annoys me. So I think that sensor should control the drill, and that sensor should control the piston. Because that system, that works really, really well. It's got to make it work that little bit better. A little bit more efficiently. put the extra drills on. A couple more sensors maybe to make it work a little bit better. And then we should be fine. Don't forget slip. We just need... Oops, I can't spell need. We just need room around the drill. Sorry about that, I just dropped my headset. You should build a little wall around the outside. Spider Orc, once we have finished building the platform for our shipyard, we are going to be building a wall. Something like 10 blocks high. I know that sounds really ambitious, but that's the plan. We're going to have a huge ship area where ships can be built, and a little area where ships can be taken apart as well. That's the plan. Alright, we're back in the room. So all we need to do is create enough room to put drills all around this drill, and then it should mine out an area big enough for everything to be built in. There's one. Could do above now. And they should all be connected by conveyors one into the other. Slip! 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 Actually, you might have just cleared enough space on this side. Whoa, okay. That sounded painful. Come on. Move, move, move. I should have enough steel plates. Yeah. That's that one done. So now we need to go... I mean, actually, let's grind these up, weld these up first. Oh god, we need motor. We need everything, basically. So much stuff that we need. Drillus, I can access you still. Good. I don't even think I need bulletproof glass, but there you go. I do need metal grid, girder, small steel tube, display, because you never know. Oh god, I need steel plates. The one thing I didn't get, and it's the thing I need. Actually, connecting these conveyors up isn't such a bad idea, if you are thinking of doing that. Still. Steel plates. I need loads of steel plates again. Probably need some more steel tubes as well. Now loofing out. Oh yeah, we need loads more steel tubes and loads more steel plates. So it's a good thing I queued up loads. Large steel tube and steel plates. Don't need them. Don't need them. Need them. So that's one done. I'll do this one. Small steel tube and steel plates. Whoa, okay. Might as well get them from under here then. Small steel tube and steel plates. Actually, hopefully it'll be enough. I tried playing this game, I have no idea what to do. You just build what you like, basically. Sandy Joe? Yeah. Sandy Joe, you just build what you like. Start off with a small rescue ship, or you can start off with a whole mining platform if that's what you want. And you just go for it. Okay, so now that's done. The very last thing I'm going to do before I set off is go control panel, choose the base, choose the 3 drills. They're now going under a block called drills. What's this spheres? I've no idea. Now these sensors. Is it that one? Yes. Remove, remove. Groups, drills, on, drills, off. Taking that was switched on properly. Yeah, it seems to be. Okay, let's get this show on the road, shall we? So let's turn the drills on first. Oh god, of all the times to autosave. I'm completely new to the game. It's currently free for a while, so people can try it out before buying it. So pretty much, what do you do first? The first thing you do is fly to the nearest asteroid, get out of the rescue ship, which is the yellow ship, if that's the one you've started in, and just find ores. So iron, uranium, platinum, magnesium, whatever. The crucial ones are iron and uranium, really, because any kind of armor block you need steel plates, which is made from iron, and fuel is uranium and uranium alone. So that's also very important. Is this running okay? Oh, it's quite shaky. That is very shaky, actually. Wrong button. Maybe a gyroscope. That might help. Oh, can't type. Piston's still extending. Drill still going. Now that looks awesome. Can you imagine if we had the same number of drills above and below as well? We'd get so much drilled out. And then every time we add a new piston to it, that works so well. Drills off, piston reverse. Right guys, I'm going to take my seat. Don't leave the Twitch if you're watching the stream. I'm not leaving for the night, I'm just leaving for between 10 and 15 minutes, but I'll try and be back as quick as I can. If you start in an empty world setting, you will not have a rescue ship as far as I'm aware, but I will explain that to you more in a little bit. Guys in the game, good luck. If the game needs resetting, put it into the Twitch chat and I'll do it when I get back. But in the meantime, guys, I will be back very, very quickly, I promise.
Station fuel critical.
Hello guys, I am back. Who's still in the game? Awesome, we've still got a full house. Fantastic. Oh, also save. Right, autosave done. Let's check out what these people have been up to, shall we? Wow. I just look at how vast this space is now. Imagine if we had drills above this and drills below this working hard. That'd be so cool. We could literally have all of this mined out in no time. Alright, Sandy Joe, I saw your request, buddy. I will add you now. There you go. All done. Fly up a little bit. I'm stuck in a hole. There we go. Right. Started on conveyor below, but path needs looking at. Okay, we'll have to have a look at that in a second. I mean, as long as it's not really bad. The only problem I saw was the reactor, because there wasn't a port on the top. So it couldn't just stick up through the floor. It had to go along a little bit and then up again. So we'll have to see about that. Sandy Joe, welcome if you are joining. Looks like you are. Hopefully it lets you in. If it doesn't, then I might have to restart the game. King Gamer, if you're still in, which it looked like you were. Alright, where are we? Drilling it this way. Okay, this is coming along quite nicely now. If anyone else wants to join us in this game, all they have to do is ask if they can add me on Steam. That is literally all you have to do, is ask if you can add me, and then actually add me, obviously. The rules are, don't destroy anything that belongs to someone else. And apart from that, have fun, basically. We're a creative team, we're not a destructive team. If you want to do destruction, you're in the wrong game, unfortunately. We don't use weapons for anything other than retrieving mining ships, etc. So don't even think about trying to blow up our stuff, because you will get in serious trouble. Right, we need more steel plates. Got more steel plates. There's large steel tubes. I want to get rid of this stuff. Stick it in there. That's all of the same kind. Wow, someone's been busy. There's a lot of gold we managed to mine. Looking at it. A lot of gold. K-Synth K. Welcome to the stream. This is indeed survival. Who else have we got? Swisher Bandit, welcome. Malail, welcome. Killer Gaming 2, welcome. Can you blow rocks up? No. No explosions. No explosives. Only drilling. They're the rules. So yeah, completely new to this, so basically learning by doing for me right now. That's fine. There are people here who can help if you need it. I've got my remote control welder working. Come check it out. Okay. Wild's welder. That's quite clever actually, I like that. It's very basic, but that's what makes it brilliant. Got the reactor on the side as well, I like the look of that. Gyroscope, plenty of thrusters. That is awesome. Need help, Sandy Joe? Ask anyone. Right, I need more large steel tubes, which is annoying because I can barely carry any of them. I can get rid of them, I can get rid of them. I can get rid of all of this stuff actually. Don't need any of it anymore. I just need large steel tubes. And I think I needed some more steel plates if I saw rightly. Malayle, howdy. We got an autosave going on, looks like we have. Just wait for the autosave, guys. There we go. Oh wow. Head underwear, platform K, extending the conveyor. Sandy Joe, do you need a small mining ship to start off with? I don't know. I can make them in seconds. He really can. King Gaming is amazing at making mining ships. How big is this universe? 7 large asteroids, 35 small. We're not the biggest world out there. I would like to take this opportunity as well to thank Golfer222, otherwise known as Jeffers191, for looking after you guys whilst I was gone. I actually had to pick my dad up from the station, would you believe? He's gone out on a stag do, so I had to go pick him up, bring him home. I'm sure he's grateful for me telling you that. I love to join, but I am a UK player. What do you mean you're a UK player? I'm a UK player. Can you not tell from my accent that I am English? I'm quintessentially English. That doesn't seem like much because I just went a direction and haven't seen anything for a while now. Follow the words. It's plenty big. Lags sometimes. The main lag is auto save. Yes, Sandy Joe, if you... He's UK and I'm US, it will still work for you. What are we talking about now? Right, slip. Are you... You're under there, that's absolutely fine. I'm going to try out the drills again. Here we go. This could work, or this could break. Drills. Save. Now I need to set that sensor up again. Which I believe was this one. Yep. Groups. Drills. On. Drills. Off. And it actually makes next to no difference what these are on at the moment because they're all... If I switch them off and then on again. Does that make a difference? Doesn't seem to. Let's switch the drills on first. And we'll reverse the piston. Here we go, guys. Actually, before we do that, wait. Drills off. Piston reverse. How to respawn? Seems like I'm a bit out of bounds. Right. I'm going to save the game. Once I've saved the game, we're going to start drilling. And I'm so looking forward to seeing what this looks like when it's finished. Come on, work. All the lag, guys, if anyone's sitting there wanting to join this game and they're worried about the lag is just autosave and manual save. Sometimes if people are in the middle of doing things, it takes a little while for it to register. There's no compass to navigate where I'm going. Okay, who's in the chat? We have got High Pigeon Live, who I believe is also following me, so welcome to you. I don't know whether you're friends with Kestrel or not, because that seems like an amazing coincidence to have Pigeon and Kestrel in the same room. If not, but that's a shame. But welcome to both of you anyway. High Pigeon Live and Kestrel121. You're more than welcome in the room. Hope you enjoy the stream as well. Right, now we're going to get this show on the road. So we're going to switch the drills on. Then we're going to switch the piston to reverse. Here it goes. I think it's just that conveyor that makes it all shaky. Apart from that, it's quite good. I accidentally exited my ship. It was still flying, so now I'm falling down into the abyss of space. Oh dear. Oh, we got an auto-save as well. Thank you, High Pigeon. That's very kind of you to say. X's jetpack. What do you think, Slip? Looking good, but going to get full quick at this speed. True. Is it actually going into the cargo bay? Has anyone checked that? Without falling through the floor like I've just done. Oh god. There we go. Let's put that away. Let's press K. That's one large cargo container. Yeah, I think it is actually doing what it's supposed to be. That's awesome! Right, we need one more layer of drills. Where Slip is standing now. Hi Pigeon, if you're going to buy the game, first of all, thank you for buying the game. I have nothing to do with the developers of this game, unfortunately, because it's a fantastic game. But well done for supporting the game. And if you'd like to join us, all you have to do is add me on Steam and you can join our session. I've actually decided, I always do this. No. That. Switch off the drills. Pull back the piston. I'm going to grind down these two sensors because they're just not being used. They're not working, I think it's the best way of saying it. Oh, hello. Where the hell did that come from? Was that sat on the top? This mining system is perfect. Look at Slip. I merely have to mention what needs doing. Mind the drills. Bear in mind. You need to go into the gap. I'm going to join you, hopefully I can get in it quick enough. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Quick! Ah! Slip. What the hell does that say? They'll crush you if they get near you. How do I build something? Sandy, join the faction first. Sure, cool, only I'm going to buy it tomorrow. That's fine, Pigeon. We can still... Hi, Pigeon, sorry. We can still play with this tomorrow if we're streaming again. That's absolutely fine. There's not a problem with that at all. Anyone else who's thinking of buying the game sometime this weekend, it's free to buy the game this weekend if you play it this weekend. I'm still trying to get my head around this system. I think it's free for the weekend because they're celebrating their first anniversary of the game. And it's 40% off if you buy it fully, if that makes sense. That's how it works. I swear I told Sandy how to do this. Can I promote people in our faction? King, you've been promoted, my friend. I built your system too, now my station living room has enough space. It's a really clever system, isn't it? There we go. Sandy is requested to join. Factions, there. Accept. So we've now got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 members. 8 members. That is incredible. And the number of people in the Twitch chat is going up even higher. Felicia Snow Kitty, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, hope you enjoy yourself. He Who's Great, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Suchi, I think you left for a little bit, didn't you? If you did, then welcome back. Swisher Bandit, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Wild Reaper. No, I didn't see your name just now, but I think you've been here the whole time. That's weird. Bought it last night, still trying to figure everything out. My starting ship got destroyed by an asteroid, so I need to start over. Yeah, that's annoying when that happens. That is really annoying when that happens. Right, what's going on here? Need to levitate up slightly. We're actually getting... Sorry, I think I just hit you then, Slip. That's one thing you got to remember, is to not walk in front of someone's drill, even when it's not switched on. Because if they hit you, you can die. Tell you what, Slip, you've done a really good job digging all this out for the conveyor system. Gonna have to grind through the floor a little bit to put the tube in. Whoops, I've fallen down a hole. But it's a fantastic job. Nice clean cut as well. Almost as good as our drills. Look at that. That is a perfect straight line. Right, I'm going to drill this side. You can drill the other side. We'll sort of half meet in the middle. Try not to kill each other by doing so. King, you've been promoted. Play for free, but you can buy for longer than the weekend at 40% off. It's tempting to ask to join you all, but you've probably made more than my computer can handle. Yeah, we've been quite busy. Oh, hello. There's a welder coming in. Soon we'll have enough room for that as well. We've made quite a lot of stuff. You're welcome to try and join, Felicia, if you'd like to. I can't guarantee that it will work though, unfortunately. But if it does work, then you're very more than welcome to join us. And everything that we're working towards right now. Okay, Slip. I think we're good. If you step aside. Use our refinery. Just remember, nobody get impatient with Sandy Joe, because we were all in his shoes at one point. We were all trying to work out how the game works.
Inventory.
Oh god, my inventory's full. That's the point. I can unload it into the drill. There you go. And it gets taken off to the cargo container. Ah, I love it when it works. Right, Slip. Let's get this gold ore out the way, and this iron ore down here out the way. Am I full again already? Right, there's something blocking that one. Oh, I see where it is. But this one should be okay. There we go. Just need to make enough room for this last one. Thank you, King Gamer. Help get Sandy settled and into the game. Someone bring him up to speed with what we're trying to build as well. Show him round, maybe. I'll do it if I'm available. If there's anyone else who's not up to much, wants something to do, show Sandy Joe around. Introduce him to our ways. That sounds really cultish. I don't mean it to sound cultish at all. There we go. Right. Isn't that expensive? It's expensive, but we've got the parts. If you see how much iron we're managing to dig down here. God. I need to drill my way out. I never thought I'd have to do that. Whoa, I fell down a hole. That's the same hole that I fell down just now. Right, 4, 7. I need motors. I need lots of things. Is there a hatch on this side? Nope. So I have to go around over here. There you go, guys. If there's anyone in the chat who wants to join. If there are any questions or anything about the game, there's probably someone here who knows. For those who are just newer to the game still. Yeah, there's a lot of people that are new to the game, but I like to see that. It makes a change that I'm the one helping rather than the one being helped as well. So I'm always grateful for that opportunity. You can see how we're being helpful to Sandy Joe. We're helping him get set up and get started, and that's the community spirit that I'd like to promote in this stream and in our games in general, really. Anyone's welcome to join. It doesn't matter whether you've had the game for a day, a week, a month, or a year. You're more than welcome to join. We'll help you get set up. We'll get you a mining ship if that's what you want. The only thing we're not encouraging is fighter ships. You have to go somewhere else for those, I'm afraid. Where am I going? That way. You can see King is a very, very helpful player, and that's why I've decided to promote him as well. He's a very, very helpful player. Got another autosave. I'll check the chat again whilst we're here. Doesn't look like there's anybody new. Nope. But once again, guys, thank you very much for sticking around. It means a lot. One day soon, I'll be able to start applying for all the Twitch perks because of you guys, so I really, really do appreciate that. And it'll be you guys who benefit from that too, so it's not like it's a bad thing or anything. For those of you who are interested in my YouTube channel, post the link to that now in the chat. My YouTube channel, I do many, many series. Only FIFA is the game that I stream that I also make videos on. Space Engineers, I will be uploading videos. I'll be uploading these live streams. If you want to sit through 8 hours, 22 minutes, I think it was, from last night's stream, then you're more than welcome to do so. Be it at your cost. I need loads of steel plates. What's happened to all our steel plates? They keep getting taken. Ah, hang on. Someone's making stuff in our assembler. Right. I need to get steel plates from somewhere. Does Creatus have steel plates? Oh yes, of course Creatus has steel plates. He has loads of steel plates. I have to borrow some. Let's try and take 1,000. This is my little ship Creatus, by the way, guys, if you haven't met him yet. This is the first ship that I built in this game that wasn't an adaptation of another ship. I wasn't a retrofit or anything like that. It was built completely from scratch, and his job is to fly around building things that we need. What do you mean, Killer Gaming? What do I get from the Twitch stuff? What do you mean by that exactly? That comes across quite aggressive. I don't mean to sound aggressive. That's not me at all. Right, so that's got all the steel plates it needs now. This one needs loads more steel plates. And this one needs loads more steel plates. Needs steel plates, motors, tubes, and components. Oh, hello, Slip. Don't mind me, buddy. Steel plates, which I haven't got in here, but I've got components. I'm not going to steal those because they belong to someone else. I'm going to steal these ones instead. I saw motors on the list of needs. God, who's producing all that stuff? Is that for Sandy's mining ship, by any chance? Nightbot, what do I see on other page? Nightbot is my chat moderator, if that's what you mean. He keeps an eye on my chat for me. Make sure everyone's behaving themselves. I need steel plates again. Who's doing barrel rolls in the background? Oh, Sans left. Did he say why? That's a shame. Maybe it's just a connection problem. I'm hoping it's just a connection problem. Alright, small steel tubes, construction components, etc. I saw computers needed as well, but I'm not going to steal those ones. Because again, they don't belong to me. There's none in here. Drillus might have some. You said you get stuff from Twitch. Oh. I get things like being able to stream in different resolutions, and eventually there's the subscriber scheme as well, which I'm very interested in joining, if the demand is there for it, of course. Which hopefully is. I'd like to think so. That'd be really, really cool if you guys supported me to get that as well. That'd mean a lot to me. Oh, small steel tubes. The one thing I needed, I forgot it. Alright, small steel tubes, and computers. I'm lost again. I keep losing the way out. My ship just randomly combusted and is now spinning in circles. Oh, so that wasn't a deliberate barrel roll. Thrusters might have melted. So I need to get rid of all them. Stick them in there. Stick them in there. So I need small steel tubes, which we don't seem to have any of in this ship. Or in our station. So let's see if Drillus has any. Drillus is still clinging to the edge at the moment. Drillus has nothing, but he has got some gold. So I might go drop that off in our refinery. There you go. King Gamer already on the case, offering to build a new ship. And that is why he deserves a promotion. The tube stuff, I don't quite understand what you're saying. Killer Gaming. Not quite on the same wavelength. Small steel... Oh, bloody autosave again. Alright, any newbies to the chat? I shouldn't say that, actually. They're not newbies at all. Any new people to the chat? Any warm welcome people? Is there anyone else in the chat who's interested in joining us in this game by any chance? Again, all you have to do is ask me. And that's absolutely fine. Sandy Joe, did I see your name in here still? No, you've left. That's a shame. I'm hoping it was just a connection problem and not too daunting for you. This game isn't very daunting. It looks difficult when you first get in, but as soon as you learn that the rules of the game are basically build what you like, where you like, it becomes a lot more relaxing. Wild Reaper, you can build a new ship if you like. No one can stop you. Have you said hello to Felice? Yeah. Is he in the game? No. There's only 4 of us again in the game. I did say hello to Felicia, if that's who you're talking about. Had a whole thing about they weren't sure whether they could join or not because we've built quite a lot of stuff. Right. I need to get back up on top. Wow. No worries, Wild Reaper. It was a good ship. It worked well. It looked very handy. The fact that you managed to fly it into this area to use shows that it was worth it. Right, Slip. Are you... Clear the drill area. Yeah, King Gamer. 1 mining trip, and he can come back with a reactor full of stuff. It's laughable how much he can get in one go. Right, the one thing I'm worried about is whether or not these drills... Nope, they are connected to the right bit. Good. What's that drill? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Shouldn't have 8, we should have 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So one of these is not connected to what it should be connected to. So we'll have to go find out which. No one switched the drills on. Majeffries is working. It's one of these new, one of these 3 new ones. So if I drop down here, start grinding. Let's try this one first. Okay. I thought it was that one. I had a horrible feeling it was that one. Because of how it was set up, I had a horrible feeling that it wasn't connected. Right. Let's drill that a little bit out as well. Number 2, number 1. Flip, flip, flip. Weld that up. So yeah, like I said, if there's anyone out there who wants to join the game, just let me know. And you'd be more than welcome to. King Gamer can help you get set up with a ship if you're not 100% sure what you're doing. We have a refinery set up. There isn't a big red button. Although actually, that is a good plan. Where am I? Fly up here. Fly forward. Switch off. Oof. You press that big red button. There'll be hell to pay. I'll drill you to death. Right. Now we go here. All of these drills, all 9 of them now, because they're all on the same bit. Select them. Put them in the group. So we're going to end up with 12 drills on this. I think it's going to be 12. Another layer above. And then this layer like this. That should be enough. But what I want to build now is a button panel. So I'm going to put that instead of the cockpit. Control panel or button panel? Nah, button panel. That's what we want. Alright, I need interior plates to build this. I'm going to stick it there like that. Sides as well. Yeah, you actually got a point there. We were meant to put some on the sides. Ow. That didn't quite happen. So we'll have to do that too. Alright, have I got interior plates in here? I've got nothing in this ship right now. It's meant to be the one that goes around welding everything together, and it's got naff all inside it. I don't want to be stealing people's interior plates, so I'm going to make my own. There you go, that'll do it. That almost sounds like music coming from whatever that was. Oh, autosave. Nobody panic. Killer Gaming 2 is now following me on Twitch. Thank you for the follow, buddy. That means a lot. That really does mean a lot. Wow, autosave. That's another thing, people, just so you know. Anyone who's watching this stream, when it freezes like this, it's autosave. It's not the game crashing or anything like that, it's just autosave. There you go. Makes a couple of funny noises and then it's all sorted again. Okay, so they're the drills. Button panel's going to go here. Like that. Construction components and computers. Someone's put these down. Actually, I've just noticed they weren't there before. I think that was Slip. Thank you, Slip, if that was you, buddy. That's something that I'd never really thought of. Construction components and computers. Let's get queue up. We should have some computers in here somewhere. Here we have. Cool. Anything that I don't use, I'll return. Sorry if I've just stolen your stuff. There we go. Right, now I'm going to take this stuff back, because I'm sure Wild Reaper was trying to use it. If you're using this stuff, Wild Reaper, I'm going to stick it in the back of your ship. So you've got computers, small steel tubes, interior plates and construction components for you to use. Refinery, get that stuff going again. King Gaming, I assume you're still mining, so you'll be bringing back loads of stuff. In fact, let's find out how much stuff he's got. I think that's his mining ship. Yep. Inventory. That's quite a small catch for him, actually. That's quite a small one. Anyone out there who's thinking that that's a lot of stuff? Not so much compared to what he's brought back in the past. Right, so we want this to... Oh, Hammerhands is back. Not sure whether he'll be joining us or not. If he is, then fantastic. So that's going to be switching that on or off. And the piston is going to be controlled from this one. Well, that one's going to switch it on. And the one next to it is going to reverse it. Like that. So now, if I press that, and then press that one, and spin round. Here we go. We are drilling, guys. Let's get the piston reversing. There we go. That is a really, really clever way to dig out the area that we need. Let's see if Hammerhands joins us in the chat again. Muskul Makan, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Hope you're a big fan of the game, bigger fan of the game as I am. Where's Slip? He's over there, so he's safe. He's done a fantastic job. All of this stuff that hasn't been drilled out by the drill and wasn't drilled out before for our ore funnel, all of this has been done by Slip. He's done a fantastic job. And again, that's what you need to get promoted to be a leader in this faction. Solid hard work. King Gaming is helping people build their ships when they first join the game, and Slipknot has been helping me with what's been going on down here. Oh, anyone with OCD, you might want to look away now, because that control panel's in the wrong place compared to all the other ones. I'm so sorry for that. It is a very, very good game, Muscle Mackin. Especially now at the moment when it's on sale as well. It's a very, very good offer. I would recommend it. Okay, I think we're done. So I can now press this one again and turn the drills off. Now it'll slowly be pulled back in. God, it's a very close cut over there. Surprised that works. Let's see how much cargo we've got, shall we? Oh, we've got a lot of iron. If we can get these conveyors finished... If we can get these conveyors finished, me and Slipknot, then we'll have a vast array. Right, let's go drop down here quickly before the pistons pull all the way in. God. We need to locate the centre of the cargo container, which I believe is this one here. Is that the right one? Well, I'm not sure if it is now, actually, looking at it. Another autosave. At least pay the free trial this weekend to decide. Yeah, use the free trial to decide if you want to buy the game or not. That's perfect. I think you guys can get the same perks as the ones who have bought the game if you decide to do the free trial. So you don't need to worry about whether you'll be allowed to join the game or not, because I'm sure that you will be. I'm certainly happy to let you guys play, even if you've only got the free trial. There's another new follower on Twitch I have now. Malial. Thank you very much for the follow, sir. It means a lot. Welcome to the stream, although you've been here for quite a while now, actually. If you are still considering joining us in the game, then more than welcome to. We need to figure out where we can connect it to the large container. Yes, that's also true. Is this the one? No, it's this bit. And that's why I've just figured it out. So if you want to come under here now. So we'll have a straight line that comes down from here to there. There we go, number 4. Need steel plates again, because I'm always needing steel plates. Production. I'm just going to produce a ton of steel plates again. Thing is, I only got a MacBook at the moment, and you can't play the game on iOS. I will build a computer soon, though. That's what I did, actually. Muscle Mackin. I built my desktop. Obviously, I bought the parts. I didn't build the parts myself, but the actual desktop I built from scratch. And it's one of the best decisions I think I made, to be honest. There we go. And then number 5. Spin it round. Done. Now we just need the parts. We need to connect it all up. For those of you who aren't aware, this is actually going to become a crucial part of our build. This little section here, because there is another door on this side which is currently connected to nothing. Really, it's connected to a collector which isn't actually used. But this corner here is going to be grinded down and turned into a conveyor junction. And there's going to be a long line that goes all the way down to the end there, with bits breaking off periodically to welders which are going to stick up through the floor so we can actually build our ship. or ships in our hangar. It's a really, really cool idea. Scoutman is now following me on Twitch. Thank you very much, Scoutman. Your name might actually appear in the top right corner of the screen sometime soon. Since I set that up, I've only seen it work once. And that was for... I think that's for Suchi. So Suchi, you are the chosen one, it seems. Also going to welcome Elgra Padura Rojo. Elgra Padura Rojo and Ember Crasher. Welcome to the stream. I'm sorry if I pronounced your name wrong. You'll have to tell me how to pronounce it. It did. Ah, good. I get the email afterwards then, by the looks of it. Right, I need to borrow some construction components, actually. If that's okay. There we go. Let's go do some welding. Geronimo! If anyone watches Sage's videos on YouTube, the way that he jumps off the side of his base sometimes, I wince, because I know if I do that, I end up dead. Need small steel tubes as well. Small steel tubes and construction components. And then we'll have ourselves the ore linked up. All that iron that's currently sitting in that large cargo container should flow into our refinery. Twitch doesn't even tell streamers when I follow them. It is a setting, yes. It's actually a third party that developed the one I use. It's part of the Nightbot system. It's a very clever... What it basically is just a guy who sits in the chat with you. It isn't actually a physical human being, but that's what it feels like. Especially when you first add him into the chat and it comes up saying sup. You kind of know you're in safe hands then. Sage does some really, really good Space Engineers video. He's like my go-to guy for Space Engineers. Him and Hammerhands. Hammerhands for my streaming. And Sage for just YouTube in general, really. Ember Crasher. Yes, you can join the game as long as you agree to the rules. If you want to know what the rules are, just ask anybody in the chat who's already heard them. Anyone in the chat who knows what the rules are of the game, be sure to tell Ember Crasher now so that he knows what he's getting himself into. Oh, autosave. Yeah, Sage has inspired a lot of what we're building here. He's definitely inspired the idea of building a base inside an asteroid, and things like the welder sticking up through the floor, automated ships. I haven't copied any of his designs, before anyone starts accusing me of that, but a lot of what I've built, especially what I've built, not necessarily what the other guys have built, but what I've built has been inspired by watching Sage. Someone else fill me in if I've forgotten some of them, but the rules are, Ember Crasher, don't destruct anything that doesn't need destruction. So don't take apart anything unless you specifically have permission. So like a spawn ship, although that's going to be a new rule, is when you spawn in, don't spawn in a spawn ship. Just spawn in as you are with your jetpack. Where am I going? I'm supposed to be going underneath. Can't get underneath now, can I? Can I drop down here? God, Slip is working hard again. Yeah, King Gamer, exactly. No guns, no explosives. Don't take apart anything that you're not being told to. Spawn in just with your jetpack. You don't need a ship because we end up just breaking down ships. We don't really want to keep on doing that because we've got enough parts that we don't need to be breaking down ships. Have fun. Don't shout and swear or anything like that. Although that's commonplace, common knowledge. People should know that by now. What other rules have we got? Once you get into the game, as soon as you spawn into the game, press K. You then go into the Factions tab. In fact, I'll show you. Press K, go into Factions, Majeffries Engineers, and there'll be an option to request to join. If you click on that, then it should come up on my screen and I'll accept you in. And again, exactly, this is a peaceful server where we team up and build cool stuff. And if you've just started the game, go speak to King Gamer, although I'm sure he'll offer beforehand. He'll help you build your first ship. Because he's awesome like that. There we go. Get tons of motors. They're all being moved somewhere. There we are. Do we have computer parts in here? Doesn't look like it. I've got a sneeze coming. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry about that, guys. If I just deafen people wearing earphones. Don't spawn in a ship. Spawn in a ship, then you're not... You know, it'll be blown up before you even get here. That's the rule. If you want to add me on Steam so you can come into the game, my Steam name is the same as my Twitch name. So there's no excuse for not knowing who I am. God, have I been forgetting bulletproof glass? Yes, I have. I need bulletproof glass too. What a joy. We actually have some of that in here, I think. Yes, we've got loads of bulletproof glass. Yes, do not spawn in the ship. Spawn with your jetpack. As soon as you join the faction, the reason you got to do that straight away is we then show up on the screen so you know where you're going. Sandy Joe unfortunately fell foul of that one because he didn't quite know what he was doing. But that's fine. Give people the benefit of the doubt, don't you? Right, the conveyor is finished. Conveyor is built, so all that stuff that was in the cargo container should now be in the refinery, providing it can go via the oh yeah, it looks like it is. Gold and iron. Put the iron in first. Yep, that's all working beautifully. Okay, now it's time to return to the surface. Because actually something which we were going to do today, to start with, and that's to actually put down these blocks again. Now, it's good that all these ships are out the way actually, because they're going to need to be. I'm going to start showing you guys again what this station is going to look like once it's finished. Just recolour this block quickly, so it's the same colour as what it's meant to be. Right, I need to count the numbers. So from there it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There we go. And this is just preliminary. It will eventually be, I'd say, about 5 blocks on each side longer. The reason it isn't at the moment is because there's the asteroid in the way. Ember Crasher, could you just let me know what your Steam name is? You don't have to do it in the chat if you don't want to. You can send me a private message. Just make sure I know that you've sent me one. Otherwise I can't accept it. And I don't want to take the wind from your sails, Wild Reaper, because your ship will be very, very useful. Ow. Your ship will be very, very useful once we've started building inside. Why make it out of heavy armor blocks? Well, Scoutman, this platform is going to be where all of our massive, massive ships with potentially, 12 thrusters pointing downwards are going to be landing. And even if you've got a landing pad 6 blocks below, it's still going to melt normal armor blocks. So we put heavy armor blocks on the floor. Just the floor. Exactly, extra protection. Everything else is made of either interior walls or light armor block or catwalk. And the center of the floor is going to be made of catwalk, and that's going to show where our conveyor is running. Alright, we seem to have lost the back camera of Creatus, but this is Creatus. This is my little welding ship. And again, like I just said to Wild Reaper, it's not that his ship isn't useful, it's just I've got 20-odd thousand steel plates in the back of this ship, so I might as well put it to good use. and then we'll have a bit more room to breathe. If you look already at how many plates we've lost, 23,000 there, 11,000, so we've got 30 odd thousand. And I'll show you just how quickly that 30 odd thousand disappears once you start welding these, because they're 150 plates each. And I worked out, I think it was 123,000 steel plates we need to complete just the floor of this platform, or what's going to end up being a hangar. Right, Ember Crasher, if you're still in the chat, which I hope you will be, I've accepted you on Steam, so you just have to start the game up and join my session, and it should let you straight in. Everybody else, thank you for carrying on watching the stream. Like I said, it genuinely means a lot. Someone's drilling not too far from where I'm working. If people want to build more passenger seats on the top of the platform now, they're more than welcome to. I'm going to be building a second refinery and assembler once I've finished this bit of the platform as well. Alright, Creatus does have a little bit of an overload going on. Nope, I've got these ones. The clever thing about Creatus is he has a battery on board. So if his reactor starts to run a little bit low, the battery can take over just long enough to get some more uranium in. Okay guys, we're going to have Ember Crasher joining us. Would you prefer to be called by your Twitch name or your Steam name? I'm happy to do either. Depends on which one you prefer. Right. How about a vacuum drone or something to get those rocks? If you're happy to build one, Slipknot, I'm happy for you to do that. King Gamer's probably the person to go to find out there or thereabouts how to do that. The collector that we've got, that was built by Hammer Hands, and it sort of worked, but it let a little bit through as well, which is a bit of a shame. Scoutman, I do use Skype. The one problem with using Skype at the moment is if I alt-tab out of the game, it starts going really, really slow, and I have to save the game, quit, and join again. And we've got loads and loads of people in the game now, so it'd be a bit unfair for them to have to drop in and out all the time. Okay, I'll call you Gibril if you prefer. I find it easier sometimes. Obviously, it's up to you what name I call you by, but when I'm running around looking at things quickly, left, right, centre, it is easier to just say the name that I see on the screen and not have to worry. Okay, so that is 2 blocks from the end there, and 2. I've got to try and get the refinery the same way around. Ow, I forgot how much that hurts. We should have a refinery somewhere here. We have arc furnaces, which I suppose I could use as well. Put the refinery there, and the assembler there, like that. So the refinery first. That goes... Now I want to put it that way around, but if I spin it... Yeah, that's better. And then I can pop the assembler straight in front of it. Like that. There we go. And then if I grind out this part of the floor. Alright, I can't finish this. Wait, we're actually going to get some steel plates into Drillus. How cool is that? We're going to put some bulletproof glass into Drillus because we don't need that right now. Who fancies helping me build some more conveyor? Make an arc, it does not use much power. I will be, definitely. I'll be putting the arcs under the floor, I think. Maybe run them under the floor. Just so that the refineries are the two main points, one at each corner. And then there'll be cargo containers somewhere. There'll be a large cargo container under the floor here as well. Which I'm going to start. That's brilliant. Wild Reaper, thank you for that. Start welding this baby up. So guess what it needs? The one thing that I put into Drillus is now what it needs. That's bulletproof glass. So we'll grab some of that quickly. That's why it's handy to have these things just lying around like that, because you never know when you need them. Oh wow. You guys are working really, really well building this stuff. One thing though, Slipknot. I don't want to rain on your parade. Take that out. I'll take that out because we're going to put a large cargo container like that. We're going to have plenty of storage now. Apart from that, this is brilliant. And that should run straight into the other side of the reactor. Hello streamer in chat. Hello Sir Blockwood. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to Space Engineers as well. In a minute I'm going to do another quick breakdown of everything that we've been doing since this game began yesterday. Or since it began properly yesterday. Since people started joining and helping out and being absolutely fantastic. I need to grab myself some of them. Oh yeah, people are producing things. I probably just nicked someone's stuff again, so I apologise if I did. This is why we're getting another assembler. I didn't actually need steel plates. Need construction components. What else do we need? Displays. Displays, motors, and I've said displays, haven't I? That's everything. Interior plates, displays, motors. Ah, Sir Blockwood. Wow, you've gone turbo on here, haven't you? Yeah, you have. Impressive. I'm going to put another link to my YouTube quickly, because there's a lot of people in the room. If you have the game, Sir Blockwood, and you're not 100% sure what you're doing, you can join us if you'd like. And see what we're up to. And help us out if you like. We've all got our different coloured spacesuits on now, I've just noticed. Construction, interior, display. We're all working as a team to try and build this stuff. Right, I need tons of motors. And more construction components. I think I saw some interior plates that I needed as well. I might have made that up. No, me, I probably made that up. Oh no, I did need some. These don't need interior plates at all. Meow. Right, up here. Very nice of him to let me use some of his stuff. Because I know people can get quite possessive. Reminds you of Star Trek. I didn't even think of that. I've only seen 1 or 2 episodes of Star Trek. And I have seen the recent films, but I wouldn't say that makes me a fan of Star Trek necessarily. But I can't say that I've seen any scenes like this. Right, almost done. What's incoming? Don't like it when someone shouts incoming like that. Where are you, Slip? Oh, you're there. Where's Creators? He's up here. What's Creators got inside him at the moment? hello, Ricky WSF. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the chat. Welcome to Space Engineers. Right. Has Creatus got enough stuff to be able to build all this? The answer to that is probably going to be no. But, you never know. Let's have a go, shall we? Do they have more than thrusters? Does this game have warp drive? Not yet. It might do in the future, but not yet. Scoutmans has subscribed to me on YouTube. Thank you, Scoutmans. That means a lot, buddy. Have we got some new people in the chat? Yes. Ventice Dude, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, and welcome to Space Engineers. You're having a hard time with this game? Yeah, there's a lot of people who've been in here tonight that've had that issue. That's why we're welcoming people to join us if they'd like to. Where's Creatus gone? Oh, he's up there. We're welcoming people to join us if you'd like. We see we've got lots of people coming in now. All of these people have been dropping in and out as the stream's been going on tonight. And I'm imagining, can't speak on their behalf, but I'm imagining that they've had a good time doing this as well. What was that? What just blew up? There isn't really a tutorial for this game. That's my problem. There isn't a tutorial. It's all you kind of have to work out yourself what you're doing, or you just watch videos. Not everyone, sadly, has that luxury. Oh, motors. Even motors. Does anyone know what that noise was? Whoa, whoa, whoa! Damn. All of that stuff. I think I took out the landing gear. What landing gear? God, that was annoying. I hate randomly flying into welders. It's so irritating. Ricky WSF, if you are struggling with the game, King Gamer is a very good person to ask. I would go and loot my body, but he's disappeared down there somewhere. Because I was flying just off the edge when I died. Which is quite annoying, because that's a lot of stuff that I've just lost. Right, we need to get this second refinery assembler up as quick as possible. Yeah, Ricky WSF, if you need some help, be sure to ask King Gamer. If he's available, he'll be able to answer your questions, because he's fantastic for that sort of thing. And if you want to join us in this game, then all you've got to do is ask. You can add me on Steam and then join the game. There's a couple of rules which I'll explain to you if you do wish to join. Did I see about meteors? We don't have meteors on, no. I've had too many times in the past where I've Actually, Wild Reaper, is your ship... Yeah, I'm gonna switch your welder off, buddy. There we go. I won't die now. What was I saying? We don't have meteors. I've had many good work in the past ruined by meteors, so I'm not going to make that mistake again. I need some motors. Go for 250. There we go. And now run away before he realises. What should I do? Yeah, welder is now off. If you're not using the welders, guys, be sure to turn them off. So we don't have any more incidents. Right, I need construction components now. Looks like everyone's raiding your ship at the moment. There we go. Come to me and I'll help you out. Yeah, King Gamer manages to help people out. Couple of inbound ships. Where? Ah, Gibril, I see you. I can see you, Gibril. You're right in front of us. There's Slipknot. Where are these supposed incoming ships? No worries, Wild Reaper. What other base? We only have the one. Yeah, you can make almost like moon buggy style things now. We've got one called Drillus, which did have a drill on the front. That's now been replaced by our drilling platform, which I will show you guys in a minute if you haven't seen it already. Drillus is now a welding rover. But we kept the name Drillus because it's quite an ironic name, and it reminds us of the history of when he used to bounce up and down every time the drill turned on. Believe me, that was not fun. Yes, our large cargo container is completed. Nice one, Wild Reaper. Now we've got to get the assembler and the refinery finished. Again, we need construction components. Okay, you're on top of this one. Yeah, Gibril, if you're lagging a little bit, that lag just now was auto-save. I'm going to save the game manually in a second. This assembler needs to be finished as well, Wild Reaper. Yes. King Gamer, I will be over momentarily to take a look at your base, because when I saw it earlier on, I was intrigued, to say the least. Right, we need displays. I'm going to charge up, and then I'll be over. This is Drillus, by the way, this red ship. It's going to be renamed Fire Engine, apparently. According to Connor Plays Mcraft, it's going to be renamed. Because that's what it looks like. Right, King Gamer, I am heading over now. For those of you who don't know, all of this stuff over here is King Gamer's... It was originally a spy drone, but now it's a beacon that points to the other asteroid that we're currently using, which is all the way over here, but with a little bit of speed. 111.5 meters per second of speed. We managed to shoot over. If we come in here, we've got Gibril over here as well. Where's the opening? I missed it. Any work needed to be done. This is apparently our new base. And I must say, it all looks very swell. Wow. You've got the stuff going in here. I think what I like most about the fact that you've built this is not so much that it exists, it's the fact that it's all been built out of stuff that you've mined from this asteroid. None of this really has come from our other base. That's really, really cool. Right. If assembler is finished, I will help build more platform. Right, so King Gamer is now helping Gibril build his first ship. He's always a good sport. See there, they're getting started with that. Gibril, just so you know, or Ember Crasher, just so you know, I was talking about the lag. The lag is to do with auto-saving and manual saving. So I'm going to do a manual save now, guys. So it's going to lag for a little bit. Normally it doesn't lag if people aren't drilling or mining or welding or grinding or anything like that. But because there's so many of us in the game right now, there's always going to be someone doing something that's going to cause it to lag. So you're just going to have to sit and wait it out. Normally lasts between 30-40 seconds. Don't do what someone did earlier and think their game had crashed and back out, because that's not very helpful. I think that just makes it wait even longer because it has to register that you've gone. Felicia Snow Kitty is now following me on Twitch. Thank you very much for the follow. That means a lot. It's a shame you couldn't join us in the game. Unless you want to change your mind. That'd be cool if you did want to. In the meantime, though, oh, you got the cockpit here, I suppose. I was going to say about recharging, but it looks like you're pretty much set. What have we got here? Some iron ore. Got lots of ore floating around. Right, I'm going to head back to main base, which is this way. So you can see there's quite a few asteroids flying around. There's one there, there's two over there, and loads of little mini ones between them as well. But this big one is the business side of things. This is where we are. Can you build space stations like Deep Space Nine from Star Trek? I'm sure you could. I'm sure you could, if you had the right parts and the right components. That wasn't coming up on the screen, by the way, Felicia. That was, I got an email on my phone, because I haven't got any sound coming through on Twitch at the moment, because it comes through on the stream twice. It turns into like an echo. Is this finished? No, the assembler isn't finished yet, guys. It needs 2 more displays. Do I have displays? No, I don't. I'll grab them, don't worry. So yeah, I don't have sound coming through on Twitch, so all emails that come through on my phone telling me people are followed. So as soon as I've read it on there, then I'll reply to it. That's why it's a little bit late. It's my bad. Right, guys, we're about to finish doubling up on assemblers. There you go. I nearly got caught in the lag again. Right. Is the hierarchy of building? Yes, what do you mean by that, Ricky? That's confusing. You need some gravity over here. Don't tell me your ship's floating away. Gibral, your ship can be as big as you like. It can be as big as you like, as small as you like, as round as you like. Exactly, as big as you want. Have we got anything flowing into this assembler now? Not yet. If we have one as an assembler and maybe one as a disassembler, that could work. So you see here this gap, which I forgot to put at the end. Oh no, that's not good. Oh, that's asymmetrical now. I don't think I could live with that. I might have to fix that actually, because that's going to really bug me otherwise. But anyway, the point I was trying to make was, now that we've got these double refineries and assemblers set up, we're going to have a ton of stuff being created. So we might as well put it to good use. We might as well actually go and make something worthwhile out of it. So I'm going to put everything in here, apart from these steel plates. And I'm going to queue up a load more if they're not being made already. Let's do it in assembler 2. So that's 2,000 steel plates being made. Ricky, you should be able to make anything. If you've got a refinery in your ship, you need a refinery to be able to make stuff. A refinery and an assembler is what you need. Otherwise, you can't make anything, you're right. There you go, Felicia knows what they're talking about. Right, that's clever actually. It looked as though the assembler pulled over the iron that it needed to start making these steel plates. So that's cool. So is it assembler 2? See if I can get us to 500. There we go. That'll do. Now we're going to grab this. We're going to switch on our jetpack. And we're going to start mapping this out. So that's 3 to there. It's going to go 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Let's do this in a straight line if I can. 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. How big's that? Is that big enough for a large ship? To be honest, I think it needs to be bigger than that. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Is that big enough? We'll start with 25. How about that? Right, the game starts with that, so I made a whole bunch of gravel. Why for? Uranium basically fuels everything. Gravel is used in making parts for reactors. So where'd you get that? Because I lost power, then couldn't heal myself, then died. There's a little ore detector in your drill when you use it. Its range is limited, but it'll help you find one. Exactly, you basically have to fly along the surface of an asteroid until you find what you're looking for. We haven't actually got an ore detector on this platform yet, because we haven't been doing much unknown drilling. But when we had some unknown drilling, when I had my yellow ship at the start, I had an ore detector on the roof of it. With its, I think its range was either infinite or as big as it could possibly get anyway. And we had a massive range. It went a long way over. We basically had this entire asteroid covered, so we could see what we were doing. Probably just need to explore a bit more. Yeah, you definitely need to explore a bit more if you can't find everything. As long as you remember where your ship is, you can fly along the surface of the asteroid and find whatever ore it is you need. And apparently there's things like platinum comes out quite close to silver. And I think there's 3 that are really close together. Platinum, silver, and there's a third one, but I can't remember off the top of my head what it is right now. 3,300 steel plates to build one row of blocks. Yeah, Dwitzman. I worked it out last night. To build this floor, it's now going to cost even more actually, but if I work out how much it is, it's currently 31 wide. It's 31 by 25. So that's 775 blocks, times that by 150. 116,250 I've got it as. You can also get into the control panel to shut off things you're not using so your fuel will last longer. Yes, things like gravity and little bits and bobs like that. Or the beacon if you're not particularly needing it. Once we finish this, people can start putting landing gears on their ships again. And I'll actually have somewhere to drive drillers. Have a little bit of fun doing that. I'll have to show you the inside of that cave again, guys, if I can find it. It was just crazy how to get... like, how big it was. Ricky, you can come and join us if you like, mate. No problem. Me or King Gaming will show you how to get set up with ships and mining and things like that. Pretty much anyone here. Slipknot will show you how to do mining, because he's very good at that. Wild Reaper, otherwise known as N. Murray, he can help you build things, construct things, things like that. King Gaming is the guy to go to be taught how to build ships. And I'm sort of jack of all trades, really. I can do a bit of everything. Alright, this is going to be risky, because I'm probably going to walk off the edge if I do this. What do you guys think of the size of this platform anyway? Do you think it's too big, or do you think it's just about right? To be honest, if we're having many ships being built here at once, it's probably just right. It depends on what our overall input and output is. Right, anyone new in the chat? No. Just people returning. If you're returning and you were here earlier, or you had to leave for whatever reason, then welcome back. Thank you guys for returning. And you join us in a big moment in terms of building this platform in this station. I'll have to show you inside the tunnel again soon, for those of you who haven't seen it, because that is crazy as well, how much we've got going in there. But I'll do that now, because this is getting a bit tedious. We need a ship that can also put down parts that need to be assembled. So this is our tunnel that we've drilled out, and this doesn't look very exciting. For those of you who are aware of things like the Thames Tunnel in London, you'll know of something. What just hit me? That's Slipknot. Yeah. You'll know of a guy called Mark Brunel who designed something, I think it's called the Great Shield. And it was a way that you could dig a tunnel and then move along and dig the tunnel again. We've basically come up with this. So this looks like a fairly ordinary, almost like small cargo containers or small conveyors. Whereas if you come around the other side, you'll see what this has actually done. Look at this. Now these are 9 drills, 9 station-sized drills. There will be more added. There'll be a ring around the outside again soon, apart from along the bottom, because that's just about right. Slipknot, I think, is getting on with building those. Or at least he's mining around the gaps that we need anyway. All of this is connected to this, which is a piston. This piston connects to this large cargo container, which was originally our storage, but that now goes through a conveyor underneath and down to the rest of our system. So that all works lovely. That control panel just controls all of this stuff. What's going to happen now, though, because we've drilled out as far as we can, and once we've drilled out all around it, is we're going to remove this section here and all of these drills, and we're going to put on another piston. And then we're going to rebuild the drills in the area that we've already drilled out, so we should have plenty of room for that. And then we'll start drilling again. And we're going to keep doing that until we've pushed into the asteroid far enough that we've either found a cavern that we can start building in, or we just come to a point where we want to start building. That's the plan. Felicia, if I'm playing a game where starting resources are scarce, everything but the medical room, reactor and command chair, or whatever you have. Is that a question or a statement? I can't really tell. Just going to ask Slip if he's building the drills. If he's happy getting on with this, then I'm going to go back and start putting down blocks again. Oh right, it was a statement, Felicia. So yeah, you start off with the bare essentials and then you switch them on and off as you need them. Yeah, no, that's really, really clever. That's exactly what you need to do. Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. I've done that before though. I've typed something and then gone, oh, I forgot to finish what I was saying. Oh, I always forget. Except at the bottom. Not the bottom, bottom. So the drills at the bottom, they're drilling out the space for the floor, which you can see, I think it's light armor block at this point, and catwalk, but it's flipped over, so it's on the shiny side. And as you get around the other side, it's flipped over again, so it's on the grainy side, I guess. These drills here are carving out the space for the main walkway, which if I come around here again, this is what our corridor is going to end up looking like. And I know it looks very dark at the moment, but it will be lit up in the future. So we've got 2 lots of interior walls, and then a slope, and then a catwalk on top, and that is going to be our corridor. There's going to be a blast door, which is going to be built probably in this ring here, that will upper and lower, rise or lower, yeah, that. So that people can get in and out, and then all along this bit here, this medical bay will be moved, but all along this bit here will be a wall, and then it will run all the way down to the end, and then the same on this side, wall all the way down, and then all the way down to the end, and then a huge blast door or 2 blast doors will sit across the front. I thought for a second there Wild Reaper was going to be welding. He's over there. That's cool. Right, let's finish this as much as I can. Again, I just wish I could have a ship that would place things for me, so I don't make mistakes like that. Or at least if I did, it would take seconds to fix it and not minutes. There we go, he's welding. I would point out, Wild Reaper, you will need thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of steel plates to finish that off. And I think he's run out already. Oh no, maybe not. Looks like Gibbral's getting on okay with King Gamer, so that's good to see. I think actually a good thing to have done would be to have built this across. So, was it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. I need construction components to build that. That's annoying. I need to go get some construction components, which we should have in here. If we don't have them in here, I'll be worried. Or I'd want to know where they are, at least. Construction components, here we go. So I can come back over here now. The assembler is very, very slow. You're right. That's why we've got 2 now, so you can hopefully double up. So that now goes like that. And then underneath that, we'll have another one like that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that should line up with the edge of that. And it looks as though it does, so that's good. I see Gibbral's trying to jump the gun a little bit now. Right, this is going to be such a nice area when it's finished. And all the walls are built. Right, I've done this now, so you get an idea of how big this platform is going to be when it's finished. There you are. Wild Reaper just fell off. I hope that banging isn't the platform. I'm going to save again quickly just in case something bad happens. Thought you can hold control and drag or something to build a row of the same type. Isn't that just in creative mode? I think that's just in creative mode, isn't it? Yeah, we're in survival. This is you have to fight things with your bare hands and build a fire and keep warm. That kind of thing. I've never played creative on this game. I've never really seen the fun of it. Why is it just auto-saved when I've saved it manually? Surely that should reset the clock. Tell you what, I'll have a go. I'll hold control and drag it and see if it works. Nope. Unfortunately it didn't. Oh, my power's running low. So yeah, really gives you an idea of scale now as to how big this platform's going to be. And it almost looks as though it needs to be bigger still. Doesn't look long enough. For my liking, it looks like it could be longer still. But, like I've said, let me know you guys what you think about how it looks. Damn it. In the chat. I'll try not to fall off the edge like an Egypt. There we go. Let me know if you think it needs to be bigger or if it needs to be taller or whatever. Let me know. I suppose it is quite far out in that from here I can't hear the assembler, I can't hear the refinery, I can't hear welding. It is absolute silence. It's quite eerie. All you can hear is the clang of me putting this stuff down. I reckon if you got all of our dead bodies when we've died holding valuable cargo and added it all up, the amount that we'd have lost is catastrophically high. Far too high. I'm one of the ones to blame for that really, because I always weld myself to death when I'm standing near the edge. Oops. Some good news is it looks as though the stream, damn it, the stream is caught up with live again, which is good news, but the bad news is surely it would have had to have skipped some of this out to get to that point. Dread gravity, we would use less power. That's not true, because you'd use power in the gravity generator. Unless you mean you yourself. Oh god, using jetpacks, because that's true. But yeah, I'm dying to know what you guys think about this idea. For this giant shipyard. See, we've got tons more to do still. Tons more to do. What's this email? Sir Blockwood is now following me on Twitch. That probably came up on the screen ages ago as well. So I apologise for that, sir. But thank you very much. That means a lot. Has anyone else added me on Steam? No, they have not. Fair enough. Right, how's everyone doing? Let's find out, shall we? I'm really loving the community spirit here. It's fantastic. Oh, Gibbral's found some cobalt. That's good news, because I think they were running out over there. Is this game making a funny noise every time I place blocks, or am I imagining things? Alright, gonna have to scoot around that for now, although that will be ground down over time. Like I said, there's nothing wrong with the design. I'm just looking forward to getting rid of it because it's preventing me from doing what I wanted to do. No one's answered my question. That's rude. Wild Reaper's just standing there. Slipknot is still mining away by the looks of things. He's more than happy to build the drills though if he wants to. Oh god, there's the assembler again. I did not miss that noise. Did not miss that noise one bit. How much more have I got? 147. I can place 147 more blocks. That's a lot of blocks. I asked how everyone was doing, King Gamer. I think it sort of got lost in the chat because everyone else was talking amongst themselves. But then that's fine. We've got lots of people in the game now, so I can understand why. Let's go wait for the autosave again. Anyone who isn't doing anything, so like Slip or Wild Reaper, if you're not actually busy doing anything right now, you're more than welcome to come and help me place these blocks. As long as you remember that they're heavy armor, dark green, and in the middle, lengthways, in the middle widthways, there's catwalk, facing upwards. As long as you remember those little dissies, you should be fine. We'll all get along nicely. Do we have some connectors that the ships can get to here now? Not yet, no. That's what the conveyor was for underneath. It's going to run in a straight line all the way to the end, and then maybe drop down a little bit, and there'll be like a drop-off bay kind of area. So that any mining ships that have gone out can come and drop off what they've collected. Before connectors were brought in, I actually had a station, space station with huge iron. No, was it huge ore funnels built on top? I think I had 3 of them in a row. What would happen is the ship would arrive with 2 ejectors or 2 sets of ejectors, and just drop the lot into these 2 funnels. And it would take a while to unload. Like I could go into my station, watch it all coming into the refinery, watch it being refined, and in some cases watch it actually be turned into something if I had something queued up waiting. And I could get all that done before it was empty and could fly off again. And of course automation wasn't a thing, so I then have to work my way outside again and hop into the cockpit and fly off to get some more ores. That's when mining was tedious, whereas now, if we set up some auto miners, and then all we have to do is assume remote control to fly them in and out of here, to and from the asteroid. Probably not the asteroid now where King Gamer is working with Gibril, but another asteroid somewhere. So put that one there, and then I need to put another one. This is what the catwalk looks like, by the way, when it's finished. Looks quite nice, doesn't it? We're actually close to being done, so I might as well go back up this way for now. Bop, bop, bop. How much more have I got left? 43. Gives you an idea as to how much steel this just uses. We haven't even tried putting in welders and stuff yet. God. No. That's what I wanted. I'm not sure if I like the idea of having the 4 toolbars. What do you mean it's like I'm speaking Japanese? Am I speaking too fast or something? I can slow down if you prefer. Oh, I can go a whole other block over. I've run out of steel plates. After all that time, finally run out. So I need to come over here. This, press that. Inventory. There you go. Grab another 1,000. So if I finish this line quickly, I can pop down the catwalk bits before the guys get to them. There we go. That's where the centre conveyor is going to run. And now, I'm going to ceremoniously take this apart. In fact, no, I'm not. I'm going to empty this first. Or at least some of this. Let's take that back down to... Let's put 200 in. That ought to... The things you're saying, just because I don't know what it means, you're speaking just fine. Right. Cool. I get what you mean now. I get what you mean now. Because I'm saying technical terms and things like that. About plans for this. Do you want a drill on the front? Not now. Need nickel now. Ah. Now that's ironic. You'd think that would be sucked up by the conveyor, but it isn't. That's also annoying. Especially as soon I'll have to go all the way to the end just to be able to float back up again. Let's get rid of another 200 of this. No, I need that bit there still. Right, leave that conveyor as it is. In fact, to make sure that no one builds over that conveyor, I'm going to put... That's a piston. I don't need a piston. I need a small cargo container. Oh god, I need interior plates. Of course I bloody do, because I haven't got any on me, so I need them. I'm going to scream if I fall down that hole one more bloody time. There's holes everywhere here. So I need interior plates. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Interior plates. Got loads of them. Just fly over the top of Drillus. To here. 5, was it? No, 4? 6. 4. 4. There we go. Now I'm going to do a magic trick. It's going to be called the floating cargo container, because I'm going to drill all this out. Actually, no, I don't need to drill that bit. Yes, I do need to drill that bit out. Of course I do. Ah, I'm running red again. Luckily, that's what this fella's for. So we could throw all that in there for now. I'm going to grind this. Honestly, there will be screaming. Don't block me in. Right, that's now gone. I can now grind this corner down. Like so, and then get rid of this as well. There we go. All done. Actually, no, I want to go over and put this in Drillus. Because this is going to be Drillus's patch. It's going to be where he works. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Just like that. And then, might as well just stick that on top like that. And stick that one. Let's do this without falling down the hole, shall we? Like that. And then these ones I can grind away. Like that. And then this side. Can I reach that one? I can. God, I hope he knows what he's doing. Just the angled ones. In fact, yeah, that needs to go as well, that one. Because they're not the right colour. There we go. And now... Oh yeah, he knows what he's doing. Bravo. Bravo. Bellissimo. Okay. So I can bung all this stuff in here. And now, in theory, I'm going to save first. Because this could all go absolute wrong. So what do you guys think? It's a big wide open space right now and it almost looks a bit too barren. But once it's finished, there'll be ships, all kinds of parts of ships being constructed in here. It's going to look absolutely fantastic. Oh, your ship broke. Right, I think we'll be able to weld that together using drillers. So let's give them a go, shall we? And this is why I decided to save the game first. Because things have been known to go wrong with drillers. Though he's behaving himself now. Yeah, well, look, he's actually working quite nicely. It's just run out of components, that's all. What's needed? Small steel tube and display. Go to the other assembler. That's why we have two. Just have to build rip a few moons apart for the iron. I was building my mining ship and the landing gear exploded and it flew away. That happened when I built Creatus the first time. The landing gear buckled under the pressure and it flew away. I forgot what I need now. Display in small steel tubes. That's right. That should actually be enough. If I chuck them in the back of here. There we go. This is our new access point, guys. That's what this is for. It's for access reasons primarily. I'm going to fly on top of here. Hopefully the welder doesn't get me. It's the welder going to get me. Oh. I don't like the welder. It's scary. I hate the welder so much. Right, Drillis. Remote. Control. We'll reverse him back a little bit. We'll drive him forward a little bit. We'll reverse him back a little bit more. We'll drive him forward a little bit more. Whoops. Didn't mean to crash into that. There you go. He's off. They're like speed bumps in the middle of the road now. Pop his handbrake on. Here we go, boys. This is what we're doing. Right. We need loads more steel plates now to go into the back of Creatus. So we can finish all of this off. I'm still annoyed I put that refinery in the wrong place. Really annoyed. I swear I'd counted it out as well. I'd gone back 1, 2, made sure it was in the right place. I reckon another 5,000. Have if I can count properly. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, Right, so now they're queued up there. I don't actually need to go all the way over there. I could have done it from here. I see Wild Reaper is starting his new mining ship again. Right, anybody new? CDO8, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Sir Blockwood, I think you've returned. I wasn't sure if you were here the whole time. Right, we're going to have to put some more medical stuff in here soon. Or at least charge points. Because this one seat, there's like 6 of us or something in the game at the moment. 5 or 6 of us in the game. I think it's 5 of us actually. If we add them all up. So we need more charging points. Don't worry about the caps. Nightbot hasn't picked up on it, so that's the main thing. That's the one thing. I don't particularly mind caps in the chat. Really. I mean, it's not like you're physically shouting at me. I know it's the text equivalent, but it's not really the same for me. But Whitebot takes exception. Did I say Whitebot? I meant Nightbot. Nightbot takes exception to that, so what happened to my chat? That's a piece of advice for you guys who's out there playing the game. If you're building a ship, don't do what I did with creators. Weld the landing gear first. As soon as you put it down, weld it up completely. Otherwise, it'll collapse. As soon as you start adding more and more to the ship, especially if you're putting artificial mass blocks onto it, it will just buckle and collapse. We don't really want that, do we? Did I just see a spotlight coming past? Or have I made... No, I think I made that up. Let's see how Slipknot's doing, shall we? Oh, yes. This is fantastic. Although, they're not drills. What are these? If he's just using it for a size guide, then that's fine. But if he's putting them in, we need drills, not conveyors. Let's see what he says. Let's see what he says. I was getting the size right. I thought it might be that. Checking that he's got the width right. I don't know how you're going to end up checking that you got the length right though, unless you actually put a drill in. So I suppose it would just be that. Okay guys. I'm not going to leave you. That would be cool of me. But I am going to go downstairs and get a drink. So I will be back in 1 minute. I'll be back in a minute, guys. Okay guys, I am back. And it looks like our new shipbuilding platform is being put to very, very good use at the moment. Right, at some point, Drillus is going to have to be moved into this tunnel so that the welding can take place, unless Creatus dips underneath. Apparently we've got 22 people in the chat. Who else has joined? Nobody. That's strange. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 named people. So that means there'll be about 4 or 5 people who aren't signed in. So that's cool as well. I keep forgetting to mention that anyway, actually. Welcome to those who are just watching this and aren't actually logged in to Twitch. You're more than welcome as well. If you're liking what you're seeing though and you do want to sign in and follow me or request to join, you're more than welcome to do that too. More than welcome to do that. Now Slipknot has been very, very busy down here. I'm trying to work out how to get into where he is. I think up here maybe? Sort of. If I fly around here and then down. Now can you imagine if you're standing in a cavern and you see this come through the wall towards you? That would be pretty terrifying, wouldn't it? That's exactly what's going to be ended up happening though once these are finished. If someone has just added me on Steam, can they make themselves known in the chat now so I know who they are? That'd be brilliant. Thank you very much. Whoever that is. So I just received a friend request. I just want to make sure I know who they are. Ah, Dwitman. Is it Dwitman or Javitman? However it's pronounced, sir, you have been accepted. Thank you for the invite. Does that mean you'll be joining us? What on earth? Oh, there. I'm facing completely the wrong way. Let's spin this baby around again. So what's this now? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 18 drills on the end of a single piston. That's pretty crazy. I hope the piston can actually support it. Oh, hello. Jetpack on. This is looking fantastic in here, though. It's looking really, really good. A piston. Let me show you what a piston does, Ricky. If someone hasn't already said. Turn my light on as well, otherwise I can't see where I'm going. If I can squeeze down through this gap. Right, a piston is this block here. This solid block. And it's this little grey bit here as well. And what it does is, I can't demonstrate it to you now because of where Slipknot is, but this extends to about 3 or 4 times its current length, and when it does that it will push these drills further into the cavern to drill out more iron and gold or whatever mineral it happens to be, even if it's just stone. A piston can also be used as a type of conveyor. You can see we've got a conveyor here and there's a conveyor at the other end which links up to the drills. That means that when we're transporting resources, even when the piston is fully extended, resources can still travel through it like a conveyor into this large cargo container. So it's actually a really, really efficient way of being able to drill out this area. You can see Slipknot has been busy doing drilling. I think I just pushed some gold off there by mistake. You can see Slipknot has been busy drilling out, but that's just so we can make room to put the drills in. Once we've drilled out to a certain length, we'll stop, we'll pull the piston back, we will take off every single one of these drills. We'll put another piston on, so there'll be 2 pistons now instead of the one. One in front of the other. And then we'll put all of the... We'll put all of the drills back onto the second piston, and then we'll be able to get double the extension. And then we'll put 3 pistons on, and we'll keep doing that until the system fails. And then we'll build another cargo container like this one a little bit further down. Still keep this one connected for the time being, and then build the system all over again. And we'll keep doing that until we've mined out a satisfactory amount. I'd love to know what that banging noise is. It's this. Whatever this is making. Is it the refinery? It's not the refinery and it's not the assembler. Does anyone know what's making that banging noise? What else would you use them for? You can have thrusters attached to them, maybe. Something that Sage uses them for is he has lights. Yeah, you can use them as elevators as well. He has lights that come out of the ceiling when certain buttons are pressed. Little things like that. The banging noise of the ship by the asteroid. Do you mean the frog? The one that I'm looking at now. Wow, that is a really big drilling ship. Or is it that one? Might be that one. Near the assembler. Right, it's that one. Gotcha. I bet you could definitely use pistons for an elevator to go up and down between floors, and we'll probably be using that as well. We'll try and build one that can fit. So if we drove Drillus into the tunnel as far the way down as possible, and then at the end of the tunnel have an elevator that can go up or down, big enough to fit Drillus on, that would be really cool. So after all, that's what Drillus is for. He's our assembly person, so he needs to be able to drive around the base. And other vehicles that will be built will basically be like him, or on a slightly bigger or smaller scale. Let's get some more steel plates into Creatus. I have a piston linking a collector to a refinery ship, so I can just extend it into the mine. Exactly. Exactly. I was talking about the old ore funnels that I had earlier. The replacement that I had for that, when I started putting collectors into the system, was to have a collector extend where the ore funnel used to be. I just got rid of the collector there and put a connector on a piston that would rise up and down, so that as the ship approached, I'd have to go into the station to do it, whereas now I'd be able to use a sensor, of course, but I had to go into the station to do it before. I'd go into the cockpit of the station and have the piston extend, so that when there's no ship nearby, it's not extended, it's not in the way. Spider Orc, that's exactly what Connor suggested earlier. And I was going to do it, but I decided that because I named it Drillus, because I couldn't think of a name anyway when I first built it. I named him Drillus because I couldn't think of anything else, and he was a drilling ship, whereas now he's a welding ship. I decided to keep the name Drillus rather than Weldus. It's a bit of a Mickey take, like an ironic name. Maybe it's the neighbours in the next asteroid over. You keep it down, you young ruffian, shaking green alien fist. Yeah, we're aggravating the neighbours. Right, we're going to do that, and then we're going to queue up one of these, and it's just going to keep constantly making steel plates. Right, that is now full. In which case we're going to come flying up here, and we're going to stick it in the back of Creatus. I have a feeling, yeah, it doesn't all fit. I'll pop it in there though. That's not bad. Oof. I can't keep doing that. That's going to kill me. What I can do though is fly creators a little bit closer to where I am now. Noisy neighbours. Exactly. We are quite noisy. I had to go a long way out placing blocks before I couldn't hear it anymore. Right. Let's fly this down a little bit lower. Let's try there, and then we'll come down a little bit until we're basically on the floor. There we go. Now it should be a case of hopefully this stuff won't get damaged, because that'd be a shame. Now it's just a case of grabbing all of the steel plates. That gives you another idea as to how big this platform is actually. One assembler all the way over there, one assembler all the way over there, and standing here, you can't hear either of them. All you can hear, I think that's the medical bay I can hear. And that's it. Slip, if you want to access the cargo container here, that's what this is for. It's a way of getting stuff in and out. There we go, I've got tons of the stuff here now. Gotta find somewhere to put it. Why can you hear sound in... Do you know what? Actually, that is a very, very good question. Why not build a connector station for the creator? I will do Spider Orc once this platform is finished. There'll be a building below it as well, where mining ships will be able to come in and drop stuff off, and also where welding ships can pick up stuff. And that'll be, I don't know, like 6 or 7 blocks below where we are standing now. And it'll be connected up to the large cargo containers. That is a very good answer, Ricky. You shouldn't be able to hear sound in space because it's a vacuum. But 2 reasons. One, that Ricky just said, there's air inside your helmet. And the second one would be, it would be the most boring game ever made if it was just silent the whole time. Bones Jones, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. I like the name as well, very creative name. Wow, that large cargo container is full of steel plates. I hope no one's planning on using them actually, before I borrow them all. So that'd be a bit cruel of me to just steal them. Slip, is it worth starting the line of plates closest to the asteroid first, so we can start on buildings? Yeah, everyone has their own colour schemes at the moment as well. So my ships are blue. And everything that I had built before now was blue, including my old ore funnels. And we also had, well, you can see Drillus is red, but that's kind of like neutral. This has got red in it as well. But if you go on my YouTube channel, and even if you look at my Twitch picture, you'll see that blue and red are my colours. And there's actually a very interesting story as to why I've got those as my colours, but it's nothing to do with space engineers or engineering or anything like that. So it's probably not going to be the most interesting story for me to tell you guys. But there is a reason why blue and red are my colours. If you want me to tell you the story, you just have to ask. What was that noise? But yeah, my ships are blue. King Gamer's ships are yellow. At the moment, Wild Reaper's ships are blue as well. I'm not really sure why that is. Our space station is green, and that's kind of stolen from Sage. But then they're actually getting rid of most of the green stuff, so that's not too bad. I'm not you can't be accusing someone of copying a colour, can you? Tart Gus, welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat. Thank you for joining us tonight. Green is a nice colour actually, you're right. Green is a very nice colour. It looks really good in heavy armour. Once we've got lights on in here, you'll be able to see it more clearly. But it's a very nice colour. How do I paint metal for making ships? you press P, and then you go whatever colour you like, you press OK, and then you choose something. I tend to choose a light armour block, and then you aim at the thing that you want to repaint, and you press the middle mouse button, and it repaints it for you. That's something else I hadn't thought of, Ricky. Your Twitch name looks like a license plate. Did your prisoners make them in Prison Architect? They didn't. They were too busy rioting and breaking the showers and killing guards. But if they weren't busy doing that, then I'm sure they would have, yeah. I'm sure they would have actually sat down and done something productive rather than just trash the place all the time. At least I'd like to think that. Oh, this ship's running out of uranium. Need to grab some more uranium. In fact, I think this ship's running a bit low on uranium. It's only down to 158. Hopefully if I pop this in here... Oh, that's not going to work. If I put it in here, it should start seeping through. It should do. It might not do. Is this for the Xbox 360 and One? No, this is on the PC. This is all being played on the PC. Yeah, it looks like it's going up. And that's going down, so that's good, it works. Who's running around? Slip. You're running around. I wish you could make signs like you can on Minecraft. Just so I can point out that this is where you can pick up resources from. You can see a little bit here actually, the colours. That's our catwalk, and that's what the heavy armour looks like. What a great place to make a prison in space. Who'd want to escape? Yeah, that's a good point. It's a bit like the start of Men in Black 3 though, isn't it? They had a prison on the moon, and Boris the Animal managed to escape, so... I guess it's not the best idea. Mind you, he was alien to start with, so that might be the reason why. Are these drills not finished yet? Doesn't look like they are. My phone's just buzzed again, so does that mean I have another Twitch follower? So light armour is for ships and heavy armour is for bases. Kind of. We're using heavy armour for the floor because there'll be ships landing and taking off. So they'll be pushing their thrusters down onto the floor. So we're using that for extra protection. But the walls and everything is going to be made out of light armour. Anything really that's going to take a beating, it should be made from heavy armour. And everything else is light armour. Ricky WSF is following me on Twitch. Thank you, Ricky. Welcome to the club. I'm going to have to start coming up with a incentive scheme. Like reward followers and things like that. Because the original idea was I was going to make it so that if people subscribe to me on YouTube, they can play the games with me. But that's kind of ended now, really, because especially with this, it won't take long for someone on YouTube to realise that I've been playing with my Twitch followers for however long it's been now, for 3-4 days. So they'll be asking me why. So I do this for FIFA as well. I have people join us on clubs playing FIFA. And I've got you guys joining us on Space Engineers. So I'm building up quite the collection. How do you enter your ship? Start Gus. If you want to talk about shipbuilding and ship management, you want to talk to King Gamer. He's the man for shipbuilding. That's why I'm looking forward to getting this platform finished, because I can really see him do his best work then. All of our ships, apart from Creatus and Wild Reaper's 2 ships, which are both those the light dark blue ones, and then this one here is Creatus, which belongs to me, my ship. But those 2 ones over there were built by Wild Reaper, and all the rest of them that you can see around here, apart from this moon buggy, which was also mine, they were all built by King Gamer. Gibral, who's over there with King Gamer at the moment, he is currently building his own ship with the help from King Gamer, which I'm looking forward to seeing that one actually. Ah, Dvitzman has made it into the game. I see. We're currently auto-saving, so that'll be another little bit of a glitch. Does mass of a ship affect thrust? I think the bigger the ship, the more thrusters you need. I know for a fact if you have a really, really big ship, you're going to have a lot of gyroscopes to make it turn. I know that much. So I'm guessing you're going to need a lot of thrusters to make it go as well. Can I try to enter a ship? I haven't actually got any ships with cockpits. All of my ships are remote control. I have got this seat here though, which I can sit in to recharge. You wait for the square to turn yellow and then you press T on it. And you can get in and sit down. And whenever I'm doing remote control, this is where I go. Kvitzman, have you died? You have. What on earth happened? Is he respawned? Yes, good. Right, Kvitzman, what are you planning on doing in here? You got some ships that you'd like to build? Finally done with chemistry homework. Sigh. After like 6 hours. I'll join you guys in a bit if you don't mind. Sure, if you'd like to join us. I did say earlier on that we wouldn't be streaming as late as we did last night, but it's currently 2 AM and I don't feel like ending anytime soon. So yeah, I guess you can join us if you like. Where are you from, K-Synth K? Again, correct me if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Scoutman, once we have the walls finished... Oh, sorry, blowing through my mic. Once we've got the walls finished and the floor finished and everything like that, and it's all fully welded, then we'll be putting the lights in, and the lights will be going up on the walls, a bit like what you saw in the tunnel just then, with the lights along the side. K-Synth K, can you just confirm your Steam name? Again, you don't have to do it in the chat if you don't want to, but if you send me a message or something so I know who you are. I can call you KS. Okay, I'll call you KS. That sounds a lot easier. US Washington. I assume this is you who has added me though. Yeah, I'll accept. Give you the benefit of the doubt on that one. Can you place ownership on doors? You can. You can place ownership on doors. You can place ownership on absolutely everything. Even the medical bay, I could make it so that nobody else is allowed to use it because I was the one who built it. Most of the components on this platform were built by me. So they're both refineries, both assemblers, the large reactor, at least one large cargo container, the medical bay, the passenger seat, they're all built by me. So if anyone annoys me, I can just turn it so that only I can use them, and then they'll learn not to mess with me. Mwahahaha. Wow, we got a really full chat tonight. This is fantastic, guys. Thank you so much for coming in here tonight. Thank you to everyone who's also joined in as well, built your ships and helped with the project. When I started streaming this the very first time, I sat in front of the keyboard and started playing. I always had this fear in the back of my head that at some point someone's going to come in who isn't going to share the ideology that I've got and try and ruin it. And I always had that fear, and it was always sitting in the back of my mind. So before I started streaming, I found out how to block players and things like that. And I'm glad to say that I haven't had to use that once, because everyone who's joined has been fantastic. In fact, I'd like to name them all. So if I go into the faction, everybody who is on this list. So King Gamer, Asherman, Hammerhands, Oginus, Wild Reaper, Slip, Sandy Joe, God, Ember Crasher. That's it. Sorry, Ember Crasher. I knew it was Ember. I couldn't remember what the second bit was. Ember Crasher and Kvitzman. You've all been brilliant. So thank you so much for coming in and helping make this stream extra special. And to answer your question, Sir Blockwood, the inventory is only 400 when you first start. But if you go into the game settings, you can actually do this once you've started a game as well. When you go to load the game up, there's a thing that says settings, I think, or change settings, or game settings. If you go into that, there's an option to change your inventory to ×3, ×5, or ×10. So that's what you can use. You can also make the the welder and the grinder and the refinery and the assembler by that factor as well. So where's everyone from then? So Scoutman, where are you from if it's 2 PM? Sir Blockwood, I'm assuming you're from the States if it's 8:03. So that puts you 6 hours behind. So that makes sense. And Spider Orc, you must be mainland Europe if you're an hour ahead. Start Gus is now following me on Twitch. Thank you, Start Gus. Thank you for the follow. Ah, New Zealand. Oh, wow. God, I've gone international. See, I never thought that would happen either. I had a guy, Asherman, who was in the stream with me earlier, who was on Skype to me. He's from America as well, so I was saying to him about how brilliant it was. I've got people from all around the world now playing with me. That sounded wrong. I've got people from all around the world playing games with me. That still sounded slightly wrong. 9 PM Ontario, Canada. Oh, nice. So we've got Canadians, New Zealand, New Zealanders. Or do you prefer Kiwis? I'm not sure if Kiwi is a nice term or not. If I was to do a summary now then, we've got Brits, Aussies, New Zealanders, Americans, Germans, Russians. Is that everybody? I think so. I think that's everyone. That's fantastic. I was just the other day, I was looking at my my YouTube analytics to see where people were watching my videos. And again, it's people like from Switzerland and Sweden and Norway and countries where I never imagined people would actually be interested in what I'm doing. But there they are. They're sitting there watching, and some of them are even subbed to me as well, which is fantastic. And also my blog, I was checking where people were reading my blog from. And again, it's mainly US, UK, and then like Denmark, Croatia, crazy places. Miners Park, welcome to the chat and welcome to the stream. Welcome to Space Engineers. The ISS, International Space Station. Yes, Ricky, it is the International Space Station. We've actually got people from all nationalities here as well. So that is fantastic. That is exactly right. How can I move faster? I fell slower and I'm holding shift to sprint. Does shift sprint? Holy cow, I did not know that. Oh wow, I've just been using the jetpack to go around places faster. There you go guys, you learn something new every day. America. Ember Crasher is American. I'm guessing. By the fact that they love the word America. No, this is absolutely brilliant, guys. I'm going to put a link to my blog. And normally I don't do this. But it's something that I've been writing for, must be about a month now. And I write about my time at uni, or I'm going to be writing more about my time at university. And I did a bit about my channel and searching for things to do with my free time. Lots of little things like that. Just things that I wouldn't normally put on my YouTube channel, because I started vlogging for a little bit, and I will carry on vlogging, but it's not something I'm going to do full time. I'd much rather play games. I'm not great in front of a camera, so I'd rather write it in a blog really. So if you guys could check that out as well, that'd be awesome. Control is 10 and shift is 100. Yes, I did know that bit. I've got 4 blog posts so far. I'll be writing my 5th one tomorrow, I think. The one I'll be writing tomorrow will be Diary of a Student number 2. America is better to say because it's becoming less United States. Is it? I thought everyone was still holding hands and singing songs together. Swisher Bandit, I recognise you from earlier, but I think you dropped out for a little bit, so welcome back. God, these steel plates, they really do take their time. I didn't realise there was any. I knew there was a couple of riots going on, but I thought that was more again like the population against the law enforcement rather than states fighting against each other. Thank Obama for that. Am I missing something? I don't tend to get that interested in American politics, but has Obama done something catastrophically bad? I thought everybody loved him when he first got elected. I think he's certainly done a better job than Mitt Romney could have done. And definitely a much better job than Sarah Palin. But then, that's me as an outsider's point of view. Considering the fact that we're currently led by David Cameron, I wouldn't really get involved, to be honest. I'd keep quiet. And Texas wanted to do what Scotland did. Really? Texas want independence? I should probably keep political conversations out of my Twitch stream, because this is really a place to talk about space engineers and not... It's small what he hasn't done, and I agree with you. Yeah. Pulled the troops out of the Middle East and ISIS was born. Well, the Brits pulled out of the Middle East as well, didn't they? We left Afghanistan a few years ago. Was it Afghanistan or was it Iraq we left first? We left one of them first. Sarah Palin the brawler. I don't get all the Obama bashing either. Poor guy has had over half the government fighting him. Don't want a venture capitalist running a country. You know, you don't really want someone who's made their money from hostile takeovers running your country. You don't want anyone who's made their money that way from running your country, because as soon as things get difficult, they'll just rule with an iron fist, basically. You don't really want that. You want someone who... I don't know, you want someone who's patient, can actually sit and go through a debate without contradicting themselves or making false promises. I'm suffering from what I'm going to call the Clegg syndrome at the moment. Nick Bloody Clegg comes in and says, oh, if the Liberal Democrats get elected, then we'll lower student fees and we'll make sure that student fees aren't raised, or whatever it was at the time. Because I think it was something like $3,500 a year was the average. And I think it was Labour and the Tories were talking about upping it. And Liberal Democrats were like, no, 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 we won't do that. We'll fight it to the end. And then as soon as they got into power, it was like the next week, they voted to have the student fees raised to $9,000 a year. So now, my brother went to uni the year before me, so he's paying $3,500. I went the year after, and I'm paying $9,000 for my fees. It started off as $7,500, and then year 2 it went up to $8,500, and then within a month it had gone up to $8,600 or something. So I'm not a big fan of him. I hate people that break promises anyway, but when they do it like that, that's pretty bad. KSynthK, yes, added me on Steam. There you go, accepted. Yeah, I think we should lean away from politics again. Luckily, we all seem to be singing from the same hymn sheet at the moment. Yeah, you're right, Felicia. Especially as the year before, the exact same course with the exact same lecturers and the exact same tutors, the exact same material, cost £3,500, and no university that I'm aware of was going bankrupt. Whereas now, because the law was changed so they could charge $9,000, they've all started charging $9,000. And yet, I've been at uni for 3 years now. This is my 3rd year. And I'm yet to see any sign that the money's going to the right places. I mean, my uni at the moment, I started there and I thought, this is brilliant. Everything looks really nice, really lovely. There's loads of little outdoor areas you can sit and eat your lunch in. And within 2 months of me being there, they'd bulldozed nearly the whole lot to build new buildings. And they've built all this new accommodation, which is absolutely fantastic, apart from the fact that I'm never going to see it. By the time it's finished, I'll be gone. All the new student union, I'll be gone by the time that's all finished. New catering facilities, I won't get to see any of that. And my lecturers constantly make jokes about they're not paid enough. So who knows where the money's going. But unfortunately, because I'm training to be an engineer, studying to be an engineer. It was a mechanical engineer, but now it's more of an aerospace engineer. You do need that piece of paper, unfortunately, because no one will hire you if you don't have it. They won't even look at you twice. Even if you've done an internship, they still won't like you very much. I got frowned upon because I didn't do A-levels. I did a BTEC instead. And everyone was, all the admission tutors, the very first thing they said to me was, "Oh, I know exactly how you feel because I did a BTEC too." And then they spent the next 15 minutes telling me why a BTEC wasn't enough. Sir Blockwood, I do not stream in 1080p. I don't think I do anyway. I stream on whatever the default is. I think it's 720. Is that the default? Sounds about right. 360, 720, 1080, yeah. Must be 720. Did these professors get that big of a raise? I've answered that one. $12,400 each year for tuition. That must be almost the same as what I'm paying. A little bit higher, maybe. A little bit higher. But, I mean, I'm obviously I'm an English student studying in England, so I'm paying $9,000. But some of the international students are paying $15,000 to study. And when I did college, when I signed up for college just before I started uni, I think it cost me £50 for the year. And that was for materials, whereas there was a guy in my group who'd paid £6,000 to come over from Saudi Arabia to study. That's just a crazy amount of money for a college. It's not even a university, it's a college. Do I want to be a space engineer? Ember Crasher, I do not want to be a space engineer. Although this year I am going to be looking at UAVs and rockets and things like that, and other types of aircraft that can break orbit if necessary. What I actually want to do is roller coaster design. I want to sit and design roller coasters for a living. Design and build. And I was telling someone that in one of my lectures the other day, and the look he gave me, it was a look of admiration, surprise, and what the hell are you doing that for, kind of thing. He said he'd never met someone who's wanted to do that before. Which is fine, because I mean, I'm surrounded by people who want to be, you know, working for F1 teams or designing the next supersonic airliner, and I just want to build roller coasters for a living. I'm sort of at the wrong university for that, because we're definitely an automotive university. Every single British F1 team has a graduate from my university working for them. To the point where one of my old lecturers used to be able to walk into any F1 garage and be offered a cup of tea because they all knew who he was. If you're offering to be the first person to ride them, then so be it. I've actually got some No Limits videos sitting on my desktop at the moment, which I haven't uploaded yet. If anyone here's played No Limits 2, I recorded these videos about 6 weeks ago and I've just never got around to uploading them. And my first ever live stream was me showing whoever was watching, I don't think anyone was watching that one actually, but I'd built a roller coaster called Manic Miner, which I've still got on my YouTube channel as well. And it was the third YouTube video I did for No Limits, but it was the first stream. So you can check out my designs on there if you like. If you go onto my YouTube channel, which I'll post the link to now, and if you type in No Limits, there's 3 or 4 on there I think. Psycho and Thunder are my 2 favourites. And then Manic Miner is it's probably the one of the 3 that will actually be made for real. It's based on Thunder Mountain at Disney. I'm just talking to you guys about politics, university, money. All I've got on the screen is me loading steel plates from one container to another. You guys have exceptional patience. If I was watching this stream, I'd be asking where the action was. This is very much a waiting game now, really. You've got people like King Gamer who are off doing their shipbuilding and things like that, and you've got Slip who is I assume he's finished building the drills now. Then you've got Wild Reaper, who's building his drill ship as well and doing a really good job of it. That looks like a fantastic drill ship. The only thing I'm worried about is has he got any forward-facing thrusters? I don't think he has yet. I don't think he's got any thrusters yet, so that might be why. And then there's me just loading plates. Over and over and over. I'd love to check, actually, after I finish this stream, if I head over to my YouTube videos list, just how many of my videos have got more views since I started streaming. That'd be really interesting to see as well. I love the fact that Twitch and YouTube, you can blend them together into a single video form, media form. Right, I'm going to stop doing steel plates for a little bit. I'm going to do a tour of the base. So those of you who haven't seen our platform or our base and don't really know what we're doing at the moment, hold on tight because I'm about to show you. So this is our overall build. If I zoom out a little bit, you can see what we're working with. In fact, whilst I'm doing that, I'm going to pop over here quickly. I'm going to grind down these. That one and this one. Is that bit done? That shouldn't fly away. Nope, doesn't look like it's going to. So this is going to be our shipbuilding hangar. You can see how wide it is and how long it is. I think it's going to be bigger when it's actually finished. I think it's going to be a lot bigger. And that will help me get over the agony of putting the refinery on the left-hand side in the wrong place. Good night, Felicia. Thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. Been an excellent member of the stream. Keeping the chat nice and alive. That's what I like to see. Have we had people... Aha! I'm guessing King Gamer is in charge of accepting requests now. That's good. That takes the weight off my shoulders a little bit. But yeah, well, as I was saying, this is our main platform. There'll be a blast door which will go all the way across this area. It'll probably come from above, thinking about it, because it'll just fold away into the asteroid somewhere. But this is what all of our main ships are going to be built on, and Wild Reaper at the moment is perfectly demonstrating that. With this ship, which is actually being built by Dvitzman, and this ship here. What would you like to be called, by the way, Dvitzman? Would you prefer to be called Dvitzman or Guru Whitman or whatever? You choose what I call you. Like I said in the past, people like King Gamer prefers to be called King Gamer, even though his name's different on here. And Wild Reaper prefers to be called Wild Reaper, even though his name is different on here as well. But Slip likes to be called Slip. KS is KS. You can just call me Jeffries, if you like, or I suppose you can call me by my name. If you go on my YouTube channel, you can see what my name is, so I don't have to tell you on here. Dvitman, okay. Again, let me know if I'm pronouncing that wrong. But this is a prime example of all the ships that are going to be built inside this hangar, and how much room we've actually got in here. Oh, is there an FPS problem? This is running quite smoothly for me. Look, I can do this and everything. And this is Drillus. He is our little wheeled mighty machine, who looks like a fire engine but isn't. He is a welding drone, and he's remote controlled. You can see the remote control thing on the top. He's got a sensor and he's got a camera. He's all wired up and he's ready to go. And standing right next to him is Creatus, and he is the ship that will fly around. Creatus is mainly going to be used for above, so if there's a big ship being built, he'll fly around the top and make sure everything's welded up. Whereas Drillus is more of a ground-based thing, and there'll be welders eventually sticking up through the floor as well. You can park things on and have them welded up for you. This is our refinery and assembler, and we've got a little conveyor that goes down, and I'll show you that in a minute. And over that side we've got another refinery and another assembler with another conveyor going down, and again I'll show you that in a minute. There's our recharging passenger seat. There's an antenna which eventually is going to be grinded down. moved somewhere else inside the base, maybe inside that big cavern if we eventually find it. We've got 2 passenger seats for recharging. I remember there's only one, so someone's built another one, so well done for that, whoever that was. And now we have this tunnel. You can see here the floor type changes, mainly because I accidentally put the catwalks on the wrong way round earlier when I was with Asherman. But actually it ends up being quite good because that's where the start of the tunnel is. You can see KS here, it's about to journey into the tunnel with us. We have another large cargo container, and again I'll show you where that goes in a minute. There's a conveyor that drops through the floor. This is what our tunnel's going to end up looking like. Interior walls, sloped blocks, and then just a catwalk along the top to finish it off. And it all looks lovely. And the reason why there's a tunnel here, and there will carry on being a tunnel here, is because of this drill setup, which isn't finished yet. Slip's been working hard on this, drilling all the ore out of the way, so there's room for the drills to go in. And this, if I can get underneath, which I don't think I can actually. The way I managed to get in before was to go... no, other side, wasn't it? Up and over this way. God. It's really tight to get through here. Do a bit of drilling myself. There we go. If I squeeze through here and around this bit. Now where? Straight down? How the hell? I managed to get through here earlier. I don't think these drills were here though. Thinking about it. No, they must have been actually, because I counted them. Bit more drilling. Tiny bit more drilling. Oh, we've got an autosave now. Once the autosave's finished, then I will show you what we've got out the back here. Start Gus. I'm not going to build a mining ship yet because there's no need for me to build one. Because Wild Reaper's got one that looks fantastic, and King Gamer has got a really, really good one, which looks absolutely brilliant as a mining ship. And if you'd seen us yesterday when we were streaming, the amount of ore that he was bringing back was outrageous. It was like 24,000 iron, along with loads of other ones. And you're looking at this big cavern here, and you're thinking, what drilled that out? Well, that drilled that out. This is our drilling platform, and I've already explained this a couple of times tonight, how this is going to work. All of these drills, they're all actually connected to just one single point. If I can find my way out of here again, I'll show you. It's very tight down here. I don't know how Slip gets in and out of here. Maybe he goes underneath. I should probably start looking at going underneath, because there's no way I'm going to be able to fit through this gap. You have to drill bits out. There we go, we're through. So yes, this is the piston that pushes all of these drills forward. I would turn off the autosave, but I lost a really nice... well, I nearly lost Creatus because of it. So I turned on autosave to stop that from happening. Is that the sound of Slip? Yes, there's Slip. That's where he goes. He goes underneath there. I like the way he just stepped off and fell. That was quite funny. But yeah, he does his hard work out the back there, drilling out the area for this to go in, which is brilliant. He's done a really, really good job of it, actually. He's almost up for a promotion with the amount of hard work he's put in. But this single piston pushes these drills forward, and it's drilled out all this space so far. This is going to be our final drill configuration. You can see there's a line that goes along the level of the floor, and then there's a huge ring that goes up, and it's 4 by 5. Well, it's 5 by 4, the amount of drills. So if you work it out, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and then another 9. So there's 20 drills on the end of this piston. The piston will push forward as far as it can, and the drills will do their bit. And then once they're done, the piston will withdraw. All of these drills will be dismantled by pretty much all of us. I think it's going to take to be able to do that. A new piston will be added to this existing one, so this will now be 2 pistons long. The drills will be re-added, and then the process will start again. And that will keep happening until we've drilled out enough of space for us to be able to build a pretty long corridor in. This large cargo container will then be removed. The other problem that we could have, though, is if the piston snaps, what we'd then do is build another new cargo container, maybe flush with this one, the end of this conveyor tube, and then run the system again. And we'll keep doing that over and over and over until we get a satisfactory length of tunnel, and then we can come in with the interior walls and build this stuff and the slopes and the catwalks and have everything looking lovely. So that's the top of the platform. I had a click then. Oh, it's my jetpack. That's fine. That was supposed to happen. So that's the top of our platform. You can see there's another new ship being built there as well. If we journey underneath our platform, you'll see... oh, is there no room? Are we running at capacity? Oh, blimey. Yeah, I'll bump it up to 12. There you go. So we can have 4 more people in for now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Blimey. There was only 2 of us earlier. I wasn't expecting this. Oh, does someone walk into the welder? Which welder? All welders are supposed to be switched off right now. Oh. Someone's moved Creatus, I think. Or knocked him slightly. Start, Gus. I will control a ship in a minute, buddy. I'm just going to finish this first. I need to move Creatus so that his welder isn't on. Creatus's welder is only supposed to be on when his sensor detects a ship sitting in front. So I think because he's angled down slightly, the platform comes into contact with his... So I can show you this ship now, actually. If I go into Creatus Remote, Control, press 1 to access the camera, and then tilt up. There we go. But if I do that, without damaging everything, like our thrusters, yeah, I've now got better access to this. Right, I'm going to charge up, and then I'm going to show you the underside of this platform. Because the underside is almost as interesting as the top. Was that a good demonstration for you, Start, Gus? All of my vehicles, ships, buggies, whatever they are, they're all remote controlled. There's no cockpits on them. And that means that it can actually be about half the width that it would normally be. Because a remote block on a small ship is one cube, high, wide, long. Whereas a cockpit is 3. So you can see why I prefer to use that. Right, let's go up over here. Flip round. Here we go. Right, down here. Mind if I come in and watch from inside? What do you mean by that, Ricky? This is the underside. So you can see we're not short on storage. We have a large cargo container there. We have a large reactor here. We have a large cargo container here. Add that to the one that we've also got up there for the drills, and we've got a lot of storage. This is our large reactor. This is the hub of everything. Literally everything on our station so far is run from this large reactor. That connector is going to be moved soon. We're going to end up with like a grid pattern. There'll be a conveyor that runs down there to another large cargo container, and then to that corner where there'll be another large cargo container, and then back to the this end again where there'll be another large cargo container. Ricky, yes. Do you mean as a spectator? So I think I set spectator up yesterday, or at least I ticked the box which allowed it to be used. So if you know how to do that, because I'm not really sure, you're more than welcome to do that if you don't want to play. Psycho Killer 888, welcome to the chat. Let's hope that you don't live up to your name per se, but welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to Space Engineers. Who was joining the game just now? There was someone and I've forgotten who it was. It was Swish, yeah, Swisher Bandit, that's who it was. If you can join in now, Swisher, don't forget to don't spawn in a ship, spawn with your jetpack, and join the faction as soon as you get into the game so that you know where we are. Right, you can hear people walking above us right now. All of these blocks will eventually be welded together. The ships are being welded at the moment, not the floor that they're being built on, which is a little... I was hoping it would be the other way around, to be honest. I hope the floor would be finished first and then the new ships. But you can see everyone wants to have their own ship, their own little mining ship, which that one actually looks quite cool. The one thing I would say is you need another layer of drills on top. Otherwise it's going to crash. F9, I think, maybe F6. Inside the game, I befriended you on Steam. Befriended? That's not the word I'd use. But yes, I did get your invite and I accepted it, Ricky. So you should be able to join in. F9, I think, maybe F6. What's that for? F9 or F6? What have we got here? Oh, yes, this is Dripman's ship. This is Wild Reapers. There's actually only... Whose ship is this over here, guys? This one. It's all heavy armor, so there's a lot of steel going into that. Saw the free download, so I wanted to see before I downloaded for 24 minutes. Swisher Bandit has applied to join our faction. I'll accept that one. Welcome, Swisher. Fly over here as quick as you can, and if you need help with a ship, King Gamer is going to be the one who helps you with that one, because he is just the best. No one is better than him when it comes to building ships. Ah, it's KS. Building a mining ship. Everyone's building mining ships at the moment. It's a good thing that I've got our welders done. And Wild Reaper. In fairness, he's got a good welder as well. But if we didn't have Creatus and... What is that ship called? It was called something. Wild's Welder, that's the one. If we didn't have those, we'd be in trouble. I need to run to the corner store first. Blimey. I keep forgetting it's daytime in other countries. If I was to run to the corner store now, I'd probably get mugged on the way back. Can I use a ship for energy? Gibril, you're over at the other base, aren't you? That's the other thing I wanted to show you guys, actually, is what King Gamer has been doing. Because for the last, must be about 3 hours now, he's not been on this station. I've been in charge of this station, really, keeping everything going, keeping everything building, putting all these lovely blocks down. There's some interior plates on the floor down here. Wild Reaper. Drop some on the floor. But yeah, if we come down here, and we fly this way, to our other antennae, we'll eventually find ourselves, you can already see King Gamer starting to appear. It's just a mishmash of letters, really. Letters and numbers. Sage is better at building shit. Oh, that's charming. Thank you, Scoutman. I didn't realise I was in a competition with a well-known YouTuber. So this is our secondary base, which I didn't even know about until about an hour ago. But this is what's going on here. Gibril is being shown how to build a ship by King Gamer, and that is looking quite nice, actually. Very, very nicely shaped. What is this ship? Is this a mining ship? I like the curves. That sounds really pervy, I know, but I like the curves. The way that that's all laid out, that's really nice. And all these holes here have been where King Gamer's been mining with that ship there, which is called the Wasp, or it used to be called the Wasp. It might still be called the Wasp. Oh, Boy Draco, you are the second person I've actually managed to witness following me on Twitch, so thank you for that. Don't know how long ago that was, but thank you anyway. That means a lot. So that's the Wasp. That is a fantastic mining ship. Its capacity is just out of this world, if you pardon the pun. It can hold something like 100,000 iron and then 6 or 7 other elements inside its cargo containers. The fact that it's too late now, but we needed 2 refineries when this one came back from its main voyage, because basically I think it took about 2 or 3 hours for the refinery to work its way through the cargo container, and we had to manually shift it from the cargo container to the refinery because the conveyors just weren't pulling it through quick enough. But this is his mining setup over here now, by the looks of things. Again, he's got a quite busy refinery and an assembler, building steel plates to help with Gibral's ship, no doubt, and also to build the platform for this, I guess. Gone for a very similar setup to what we have back at the main base. But it all looks very, very nice, very, very lovely, and it works. Where's Gibral gone? Disappeared for a second. Or has he gone into his ship? Oh no, he's up there. There he is. But all these holes were made by that craft over there. And this one here is... It was a grinder, maybe it's a welder now, that was also built by King Gamer. 7-Ups at the station. Hey? Am I missing something? I always lose my bearings when I'm flying from one station to the other. There it is. I've got to look for creators, then I know I'm going in the right direction. Ran out of iron at main base. Seriously? We've got a whole chamber full of iron. 351 days of energy. I might have to come by again a bit later, King, and steal some of your uranium. Because this station, the amount of ships that are being built and the amount of uranium that's being taken out of our reactor, we've only got about 4 days left. So there's a mining ship, that'll be good for getting uranium. There's a mining ship, that'll be good for getting uranium. There's a mining ship, that'll be good for getting uranium. Got tons of mining ships, so there's no excuse for running out of elements. So we need uranium and iron. Wrong button. Light armor block and press middle mouse button. There we go. There's my piece of consumer advice for the day. I've done my bit. I can go. I'm happy now. Alright, what's going on in the chat? Not a lot. Scoutman has insulted me by saying that Sage is a better shipbuilder, and then hasn't said anything since. I think that's probably best. Have we seriously run out of iron? Wow, we have as well. Let me just check to see if there isn't any iron hiding in one of our cargo containers. No. This assembler is going along quite nicely though, in this large cargo container. So I could transfer all of that over to Creators. Who's welding something near where I was standing then? Someone welding something over here. Sorrent. Oh, Sorrent's mining. 9F or 6F maybe for spectator. They mean F9 or F6. So we need all of that and start taking it out of here. If we need iron, guys, you can start grinding down or disassembling some of the stuff that's just sitting in the cargo containers not being used. As long as you don't touch Creators, I don't mind what you take. Things like we got 401 large steel tubes sat in a cargo container. You think how much iron that is? Small steel tube, got 474 of them. 545 thruster components. I'm sure they use quite a lot. Once Creators is borderline full, then we'll start running him along. See that's now full. So now we're going to start filling up the welder. Everything is full apart from the welder, which is empty. Oh. Wild Reaper has gone offline. Ship seems to be a little underpowered with drills and thrusters running. The biggest problem I've always had with the drills is I've never had enough thrusters to stop the ship from shaking, so it's ended up shaking itself apart. That's always been a pain. That's been a massive pain. Welder. That's where that goes now. If anyone has a functioning mining ship, we are needing iron over at the main base. Because we just got nothing here now. I'm going to see actually, Slip, if you're still building the drills, how are they doing? Are they nearly finished? Or are they finished? I'm hoping they are finished. Ah, looks like King Gamer's on the job. Brilliant. Oh, autosave. Ah, Slip's on his way. We definitely need these drills to be finished, though. Are these drills running? Someone switched the drills on. I'm not sure if that was deliberate or not. We need construction components, large tubes, small tubes, motors. You always need steel plates. Right, if you are heading off now, Slip, thank you for your help. Where are you? You're down there. I'm going to give you your promotion before you leave. Slip not promoted. You've earned it, buddy. Played brilliantly. Now don't drill me to death. Had enough of that for one day. Way better UPS at the station. Yeah, if you're struggling with frames per second, I think King Gamer's base is the best place to go to because there's less objects there in general. Are you over here, Swisher? I can't see you, so I'm guessing no. You must be over down there. Yes, I can see you over there. Alright, so we need to get these drills finished. So what was it I said we needed? Steel plates, computers, motors, both types of steel tube and construction components. I think I can reach that panel from here. Yes, I can. Awesome. That makes life easier. So I need construction components, computers, small, large. Let's try that to start with. Weld these up. That went well. Oh yeah, still need steel plates. I don't want to be stealing people's steel plates. So I need to know which ones I can take and which ones I can't. Also need motors. There's some motors. Assembler 2 has 30 steel plates inside of it. So if I go down there, where is it? There. Grab those as well. We're nowhere near getting any of these drills done, but the iron that we'll get from this, once it's refined, should get us out of the creek. Don't you have a ship? Can't make them put gyro on it. Sorry, everyone's talking amongst themselves now. I'm not really needed. Boy Draco, yes, I've got your email. So that shows you the delay. You came up on the screen, and then I got your email about, was it 20 minutes later? That's ridiculous. Right, anyone who's not busy at the main base, if you're able to come into the tunnel and help with this drill, or help with this drill assembly, that would be fantastic. Let's see who's still in the game, shall we? Slip, King Gamer, Jibril, Dvitman, Sorrent, Kess, and Swisher. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's 8 of us again. So who's dropped out? Reaper's dropped out. Wild Reaper. A couple of other people. Whoa, put your drill away if you're going to come down here. That's dangerous, man. If you run into someone with that drill, you kill them. And you, Slip. Thought you'd know better, buddy. So I still need a ton of stuff. I need motors. We need steel to make motors. We need steel plates as well. If no one's going to claim these ones, then I'm going to. I think it's acceptable to say right now that anything that's been made in the assemblers for shipbuilding that's made of steel should be sacrificed to make these drills. Because at the end of the day, we're just going to get more iron. Yeah, help welding would be perfect. Try and get all these drills finished if we can. So we need motors and steel plates. Might have to borrow some steel plates from Creatus. That quality reduction when you move quickly looks a bit like motion blur. It does a little bit, I suppose, yeah. You're not wrong there. What else have I got in here? I've got motors. I have. Right. Let's move 300 of these into there. And we'll grab those motors. And then we'll just grab however much we can carry as well. Oh god, autosave again. Wow, Swish is also making a mining ship. So we are literally the battle of the mining ships now. As long as the one rule that we have with mining ships is don't mine near our base. If you don't mine near our base, you're onto a winner. That's why King Gamer went over to where his base now is, so that he could do mining there. And there's 5 other large asteroids in this universe. I'm sure you can find somewhere to go and mine. I'm going to pop that in this chat now so people know. Don't mine on this asteroid. The only thing that's allowed to be drilled at the moment is in this tunnel, and that's for obvious reasons. Even now, we're getting these drills assembled and Slip's still mining. That is commitment, my friend. That is commitment. Right, we need large steel tubes. We got some here. Perfect. So that's another drill complete. If I come over here, I think this one was nearly there. Again, it's steel plates. These are all missing steel plates. And large steel tubes. Another trip to Creatus is in order. Whoa, went past him. Have we got anything in the back of Drillus? No, Drillus has next to Naff all inside him. He's had it tough, unfortunately. He's kind of the forgotten welder. He hasn't got much in the way of materials inside. I'll say that the quality isn't that bad when I'm moving fast. It could be a lot worse. That's another one completed. I almost like the ring of green round the white. That's quite cool. I say I almost like it. I do like it. It looks nice. Let's go around the side of Slip so I don't get drilled. I did that to Asher earlier. I felt so bad. All I was doing was running towards... hang on. Get rid of those. All I was doing was running towards the assembler so I could pick up some parts as he was running the other way. I just ran into him. I knocked into him very, very lightly while I had my my drill in my hand, and it killed him. Stone dead, first hit. It's not like he picked up previous damage or anything. That was literally the first time he'd been hit, and he was dead. Alright, just basically need steel plates and construction components now. And then all this lot will be finished. And then we could switch the drills on again. And that's going to be a big moment for us. I'm definitely going to be saving the game. Don't start it now. God, no. Do not start it yet. Was it? I said construction components and steel plates. In fact, did I even say construction components? I don't think I did. We haven't got any steel plates in here. Yeah, do not start it yet. Because those drills that haven't been finished yet will just be broken to pieces if we try and start it now. Better off waiting just a little bit. So that's now finished. God. Still need steel plates. What's that all about? Anyone got steel plates? It is just steel plates we need now, isn't it? Yeah. Whoa. Landed on his head then. Go on, Dripman, you go first, buddy. Steel plates. So I'm going to return these to here. Everything that I've got. And then I'm going to go over to Creators and pick up as many steel plates as I can carry. That should get all of this finished. There we go, welded up. I'm very nervous about finishing this. Hey King, it needs more lights too. Let me try rejoin. I think I'm just too far from the server. Hey? Right. I'll start the drills. Save the game first, before I do anything. D. Gensel. Just realised you put a post in the chat. I think you're new, aren't you? If you are new, then welcome. If you've left since then I apologise I didn't say it any time sooner. But welcome to the stream, welcome to the chat, welcome to Space Engineers. That's become my catchphrase of the night, I think. Saying that over and over. Alright, I get the chance to lie down for a little bit whilst I'm waiting for this to save. No real messages to read in chat, no people to welcome, no emails. We're done. So now I'm going to set up the drills group again. Wow, we are literally up to 20 drills now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like that. Now if I click save, it should come up with all of them if I select that in future. Yep. So then that button should still be mapped. So now if I press this one, they're all on. If I press that one, we are drilling. God, it is quite noisy. This is going to look fantastic when it's finished. The key with pistons is to not move them too fast. So this is actually a very, very good speed. Oh, Asherman, welcome. Well, Asherman, I keep getting that wrong. Welcome back. We are staying on for I don't know how long actually. It's 3 AM in England now, but we've got guys from New Zealand and America and all kinds of places where it's still daylight over there. So basically, I think, well, obviously as soon as I head off and as soon as King Gamer heads off, that'll be the end of the English side of things. I don't think the game carries on without me, does it? Which is a shame. You waving at me, Jvitman? You look at this, because the piston's moving nice and slowly, even though the drills are shaking all over the place, it's not shaking apart. Which means we have a lovely flow of materials coming into here. Loads of iron, loads of gold. Not much stone, I don't think. So look how much iron we've got sat in our refinery now. Gonna move that over first. If you can get on Asherman, that's brilliant. Might not be able to do the Skype chat though, because if I alt tab out of this game now, I'll have to restart the game anyway, which means everyone who's in it at the moment will have to drop out. But you're welcome to join without Skype. Oh, Slipknot's English as well. Of course you are. Sorry, buddy, I forgot about that. Look at the size of this cavern, though. Haha. I love the drill. This is a follow-on from what we were doing earlier, Asherman. This is the tunnel that we built with the interior walls and the slopes and things like that. I just stuck a cargo container in the middle of it. We're now using these drills to carve out the rest of it. I'll have to tell you the whole story. We had a drilling rover by the name of Drillus, but that used to, well, started shaking up and down and bouncing left, right and all over the place because it just couldn't cope basically. The suspension was naff, and if you added too many artificial blocks to try and weigh it down, then it just, everything failed and it floated away. So we ended up scrapping that idea. That's now a welder, but it's still called Drillus. And this is the drilling platform that we built instead, and it all extends off one piston from one large cargo container. So I'm actually amazed that it's still in one piece and still works properly. But it's done its job really nicely. Slip has been fantastic mining away underneath, making sure it's all working. Slip on his own pretty much has cleared out the space for these drills to go in. You see already he's starting again. Going to drill out even more. He's just been amazing. Now these drills are slowly going to work their way to the back. Once they're done, you should hear them stop drilling. Although the piston isn't fully extended yet, so once that happens, turn the drills off, pull the piston back, somehow get round to the other side, and we'll have a look at what these things have managed to drill. But there are 20 drills on this piston, and they are all working brilliantly. They're like a dream. They really are. How many guys we got in now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Awesome. Ricky, if you're spawning in for the first time, which I have a feeling you might be, although I could be wrong. That sounds like the drilling is finished. So let's pull these back. Like so. Wrong button. I always press that one by mistake. That one we need. There you go. The drills are now returning. We'll be able to get around the other side and have a look. Yeah, Ricky, if you're joining for the first time, don't forget to spawn using a jetpack, not into a rescue ship. And are you a member of the faction? Actually, that'll tell me if you've been in here before, if you're a member of the faction. You are not a member of the faction, so sign up for the faction as soon as you can. Me, King Gamer or Slipknot will accept you, and then you can fly over here and get started. That's the one thing actually I don't like about these pistons, is that when you want them to retract they are a little bit slow, but I'd rather they were slow and in one piece. I've seen what pistons can do. I had one blow up on me earlier. In fact, that was with Drillus again. It blew up on me. Watch out, Vipman, because that drill comes right up flush to the edge here. Yeah, I had a piston blow up on me earlier. I was not very pleased. Took out the entire interior wall that I was standing next to as well. Right, let's grab a drill. Do I need the drill? I don't think I do actually, with Slipknot's tunnels that he's building for us. So drop down here. Fly along here. I mean, look at this. This is what I like about these drills. It is a perfect straight line. Yep, I'll save the game now, guys. Gibraltar's about to take off for the first time. Be interesting to see whether that works or not. I'm hoping it does, because it looked like a fantastic built ship. Not bad for a first effort from Gibraltar, even if he did have help from King Gamer. That's still a very, very good effort. I'm still not quite sure what it's for though. If it's a drilling ship, it's kind of a shame really, because it's such a good looking ship. It'll look better as like a cargo transporter or something that will be constantly seen, not just spending its whole time drilling holes in asteroids. But like, you know, if it is a drilling ship, then I'm sure it'll be very, very efficient. It looked like it had a good cargo capacity. Oh yeah, M3J. Here I be, beautiful. It's fantastic, isn't it? Right, the drills have receded. Let's fly up and just look at the size of this room. This is brilliant. Slipknot, you're a genius. This is amazing. Even with these little weird bits where the drills don't quite reach, it's still fantastically well done. Ah, awesome. It is a cargo ship. In that case, I look forward to seeing it dock when it arrives here. Although we'll have to build some connectors for it. I'm glad you pressed the bracket button instead of the T button when you were typing that then, King Gamer. Right, so the next thing we have to do... Whoops, wrong button. The next thing we have to do, guys... This could be where it all goes wrong. So we now need to take... Oh, hello. Energy's low. I'll get out of Slip's way for a second so I can go and recharge. Oh, God. Oh, thank God we still got this gap here. Yes, we now need to take all of those drills off and put a piston in again. And then rebuild all the drills. But... because of the way that it's working now, I can't spell unconnected. Oops, I also can't spell build. Can I make the assault retrieve ship for those passing by ships? Yes, Asherman, if you want to build that, that is absolutely fine, because that's just another way of getting more materials, which is really what we're looking for now. Right, so I'm going to build a small cargo container, probably here, next to the control panel. So somewhere in this list of many things. Is it number 7 or is it number 6? No, that's medium. I'll replace that with small. Whoa, hang on. I haven't built the cargo container yet. Calm down, Slip. You've lost all your materials as well. I need interior plates. Oh god, autosave. We're getting to the good bit now though, guys. This drilling, it's taken a long time, but now it's finished. This first bit. This was always going to be the hardest bit, because we'd have to drill out the tunnel ourselves to put the initial section in. I can just go here now to get materials, can't I? We need construction components, which we've got there. Steel plates, I imagine motors, computers, steel tubes. Let's just assume I need grids as well. Some more. I think that's alright actually. Might have got enough. Fell down a hole. I fall down so many holes in this bit. Oh damn it, I forgot to get displays. I saw displays in here, didn't I? Decided we didn't need them. Or was that bulletproof glass I saw? Oh no, display. There we go. There we go. All the stuff for the drills can go in there now. Look how full this cargo container is. It's ridiculous. Right, so we can take these apart. Take these ones down first. Oh god. I dropped some parts. Ah, you've done it. Cool. That's not a bad idea there, actually staying down there just in case. Another med bay up and running. Cool. So yeah guys, we're really getting to the business end of things now. Some more parts I dropped down there by mistake. This one in the corner. Especially once we put this next piston on, it'll really start picking up then. Ricky, you need to join the faction. Right, carry on grinding. Would be awesome if they added day-night cycle or something to make it more like you're living in space. How do you have that in space? Surely it'll just be day and night at the same time. The only thing they could do really is have the sun orbit, or have the asteroid orbit the sun. But then, oops, asteroids don't have good enough gravity fields for rotations necessarily. So I'm not really sure how that would work. But then again, I'm not an expert on asteroids and moons and things like that, so I could be totally wrong. God, these fill up fast, these inventories. Shows how much stuff we've got. Right, back up here. And then this one, but I'm full. Can't do that. Ricky, you definitely need to join the faction, buddy. If you had auto turrets right now, you'd be in trouble. These little cargo containers are actually bloody good. Right, King Gamer will be off soon. I don't think I'll be far behind him, to be honest. Let me take this one down as well. There we go. Now if we pop down here, put all this away. Need another piston first. I'm going to put these on this screen, so I don't have to keep chopping and changing between. So we want piston, put that there. We'll get conveyor, tube, that can go there, and then drill. That can go there. Okay, so first of all we need a piston. I need steel plates. So we need to grab some steel plates, which means we're going to run out of steel plates again. Right, slipknot. If you'd like to start welding that up. Whilst that's going on, I'm going to put the conveyor on like that. And the first of the new drills. Like so. I'm trying to remember the configuration now. It was 1 level above and 3 levels below, I think. Was there room for one more down here? No, that must be the end of it. Oh yeah, it was 4 rows, 5 across. So there's one there and one here. One there and there. There and there. There and there. And then on this side, got to do this line all the way down. This doesn't work now because I've put the pistons close together. I needed to put a conveyor in the middle or something. I'm going to scream. That'd be so frustrating. Another autosave. Am I going to paint the bottom green? Oh, I think he's talking to Swisher. Right, so I need bits of everything really. Although, if I just be the steel plate guy to start with. How's everyone in the chat? Everyone enjoying this? I'll put a link to my YouTube channel again. There you go. God, I've run out of steel plates. We are going to run a little bit short on steel plates because we used some to build the new piston. Drop down. So these have all got their steel plates in. So now we'll pop up. It's awesome to see the different kinds of stuff you can build in here. Yeah, it's also awesome to see the different kinds of people in here as well. Some people who like building mining ships. Well, there's a lot of people in here at the moment who like building mining ships. There's people who like building welding ships, which is kind of what I do. The drills. It's all fascinating to see. And just the whole automation thing that goes on as well in here. That's really good to see as well. What I really need is construction components. Don't know why I'm worrying about tubes. Well, I'm putting these ones in now, at least. There we go. A little bit more there. This piston needs some more stuff. Looks like I'm empty again, so we'll come back, fill up. There we go. Do a bit more. Construction components, that's all I need now. Fill up on construction components. Warships are not for this game. I mean, they are for Space Engineers, sure, but not for this server. Not for this online game, unfortunately, because we're creators, we're not destroyers. That's how we're running things at the moment. Where have all the motors gone? Oh, I need some more construction components. We need motors, which are there. Which I can't access at the moment. Why is the assembler... Oh, because it's a different... Oh, I'm dumb sometimes. I even made it deliberately like that, so people wouldn't take them out of here by mistake. And then I go and fall for my own trick. Steel plates is what we need. There we go. That should be enough. This needs more than 2 people working on it, I think, to be efficient. Motors and computers. Who's got the motors and computers? I haven't got them, and they're not in here. KS, what did you miss? Well, at the moment we're taking down these drills, or in the process of moving these drills. That one's finished. That one's finished. Once we finish these drills, we're going to start the new pistons off again. So we've now got 2 pistons instead of 1. And that should push this whole drilling operation further into the asteroid. We'll get more resources to use in our refinery and our assembler and all of that stuff. And also, we'll get more of a corridor going. Right, so we need more construction components as well. Where have they all gone? I'll borrow some motors from here. I can always pop them back if need be. Construction components was something else we needed. But definitely motors. Wait for this to autosave. I'm starting to have heavy eyes now. Boy Draco, welcome back to the chat. Thank you for following me earlier. I wasn't sure if you were still in the chat when I thanked you, so I'll thank you again in case you didn't hear it. Means a lot though, buddy. I've got computers as well. Right, that one's done. That one was already done. These ones, they need large steel tubes. That one needs large steel tubes. That one needs small and large steel tubes. That one needs steel plates. That one's finished though. So there's 1, 2, 3, 4 more needing to be done. They need a vast array of things. Is this empty now? Yeah. Totally empty. Small steel tube, large steel tube, computer. I saw. Is needed. And some steel plates. Right, that one's finished. That one's finished.
Energy low.
Oh crap. I'm guessing that's where Slip was going as well. Recharge. Out of the way! Man with low batteries coming through. Drills are finished. I can't wait to start this up again. We have to put the pistons as a group now. And just have to keep adding to the group as we get more and more of them. Right, Slip. We'll set these up and we'll set them go. Oh no, we've got to finish the piston first. Steel plate and computers, I think I saw. Steel plate, definitely. Set that up. Good thing I saw that. That would have been a disaster otherwise. There we go. All done. Might as well repaint that one now. Might as well repaint all of these. There we go. It was good while it lasted, white, but now it's... Right, saving. Saving the game. That was quick. Blimey. Right, control panel. Drills. Yeah, I'm going to have to delete that group. This is... All of these are drills. Save. And then we've got the pistons as well, which are there and there. Piston. Save. Okay. Rename that pistons. Save. Slip, are you ready? Oops, who wants to watch the drilling? No one new in the chat. Oh yes, there is. Via Volution Ziv, welcome to the chat, sir. Welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream, welcome to Space Engineers. Alright, who wants to watch the drilling? No one's replied. Does that mean no one wants to watch the drilling? Alright, that is going to be removed. That's going to be removed. That's going to be removed. Groups. We want the drills there. Toggle on off, I suppose. And the pistons there, set to reverse. And that should be them set up, ready to go. Down below and ready to watch. Gibbral's on his way apparently. Just check these conveyors are definitely working. That one seems to be working. That one seems to be working. Now this is a huge risk and a huge experiment that we're doing here at the moment. Because it's the length that they've already expanded, plus that length again, plus an extra conveyor, I think? Oh no, no extra conveyor. Not yet, anyway. But these 20 drills are about to start drilling into the rock. Gibbral said he was on his way, but I don't know whether that was to here or not. Right, give him 30 seconds. That should be enough time to get over. Right, King Gamer's on his way over. I think Jvitman might be on his way over. Asherman, maybe. Ricky doesn't seem that interested. This is a big moment in the base, which eventually is going to be renamed, by the way. Because it's not just me here anymore. There's loads of us. Asherman's hard at work. That's fair enough. But there's loads of us now. There's like 10 of us in this game, so it's a bit unfair that it's just called after me. This this station. Somewhere down there, Swisher Bandit. I'm guessing isn't coming. There's Vitman. Out of power, give me a min. Too laggy at that station. Oh, Swisher, that's unlucky. You can still watch it on the stream though if you've got that open. Slip station sounds good. Haha. No. You can have the cavern named after you, I suppose. Slip's hole. Something like that. We could have all different areas of the ship named after us. That would be a good idea. So I don't know what I'd have. Maybe the hangar can be named after me, since that's my birth child. I just want to check, actually, if I can put stuff in the drills. Otherwise, we're going to have a problem. Guys, we're going to have a small problem here. I can't actually connect anything to the drills. I mean, we can still drill it out and see what happens, but I don't think it will travel into the cargo container. Let's just do it. Everyone here that wants to be here. Vitman, Slipknot is underneath, ready to watch. Jibril is here. I forgot that King's Place is upside down compared to here. Yeah, it is, isn't it? I have to remember that as well. You have to flip over and travel down a little bit as well. Okay, let's just do this. Drills are on. Pistons are going. Oh god. That looks terrible. That looks horrendous. Oh, the noise. Asherman can hear it outside. It's breaking apart, really, isn't it? Wow. Okay, abort, abort. That looked terrible. That looked like it was going to snap any second. I did save before we started, and I'm glad I did. Okay, another new plan is it involves dismantling all the drills again. But if we just do a piston and then a line of conveyors, say 3 blocks long or 4 blocks long, something like that, and then run that into the back of the drills. See if that makes it easier. So everyone who's here now, so Ricky, Jibril if you're still near, Sorrent and Slip, if you're willing to help me undo these drills again, grind them all down, and once you've grinded them down, put all the parts in the small cargo container, not the large one. Don't forget that, they go in the small cargo container. Everyone happy with that? Wow, this is going to bounce up and down all day now, isn't it? That was so bad. I really thought the whole thing was going to blow up at one point. Let's get to work. Did someone die? Sorrent get killed? Did I run into him with my grinder? If that happened, I'm so sorry. I did not mean to do that. Yeah, these drills don't have anything in them either. Do you have to deconstruct and reconstruct the drills every time you want to extend the piston? Why don't you use merge blocks? Thing is, if you're using merge blocks, Draco, is you have to put thrusters or wheels or something on them so that you can actually move the thing backwards and forwards. So it's all a bit too much effort and it uses too many resources, whereas you could just... Because we're not actually wasting resources by doing this. It takes a bit of time, sure, but... Are you kidding me? Did someone else just die? Or is everyone okay? So at least with this, you can take the stuff apart. You have to put another conveyor in, but we've got some components left from the new piston which we're taking off. Alright, Sorrent, see you later, buddy. Thanks for joining us. So yeah, I mean, it's a waste of time, but it's not a waste of resources. It's probably the most efficient method we've got for using this right now. Which kind of says something. Is that another autosave? I think Sorrent is a little bit upset because I accidentally killed him. I'm sure it used to be only if your grinder was on, or if your drill was on, would you actually hurt someone. Whereas now it looks like if you've just got it in your hand and you run into someone, it kills them. It's a little extreme, in my opinion. I mean, Asherman, you know what it's like to die from a grinder, don't you? Or was it a drill? It was a drill. That's what it was a drill. I'm sure he still remembers that. And loves me for it. But even now, it just won't stay still. This whole thing's bobbing up and down like a nodding donkey. That was terrible. I really thought we were goners. Oh god, I've dropped some components. Ah! I've also dropped myself. That didn't go very well. Hurt myself doing that. You can't fit much in the inventory, even with a capacity of 4,000. You still end up having to go around picking stuff off the floor. At least we've got a gravity field in here now. That makes life a little bit easier for us. Can't quite reach. Oh, hello. Alright, King Gamer, thank you very much for your help tonight. Thank you for helping all the new people build their first ships. That's really good of you. And hopefully I'll see you on here. I might stream tomorrow. If I don't, I'll be streaming Monday, because I don't have lectures on Monday. But I do on Tuesday, so I won't be on late at night. But in the morning or afternoon I'll be on. That's for sure. Right, so I need steel plates. I'm going to grab loads of steel plates. So I can put the drills back on as well with this. Right, let's go 1, 2, 3. I think that's... Oh wow, no, it need more than that. I'm going to fly around a bit. Okay, Gibral. Have fun doing that, buddy. It's a shame that the pistons don't work. They need to do something about the pistons anyway, because I think they're a little too flexible. Still. Even at this stage of the game. I thought they'd done something to make them a bit easier to use, but apparently they haven't. 1, 2, and then it's all along the top bit here. 2, 3, and then do these ones first. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Now I'm going to come this side. Go 1, 2, 1, and whoops, not there. Oh, is there? No, that's right. That's right. Okie dokie. I'm going to start welding these to put the steel plates in. So anyone watching in the Twitch chat now, you'll see why this is time consuming, but then you'll also see why it's worth it at the end. We've got a bit of an uneven cavern going on now, where it was bumping up and down a little bit, like the Nodding Donkey. I've run out of steel plates. I'm going to grab some more. I'm also running out of energy, I think. Down to 30%. It's not too bad, I suppose. It's where we could get like a production line going though. So if we have, it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 different types of elements. If we had 6 people, so one person just carried construction components, one person just carried steel plates, and then we'll have it like we'll take it in turns to come over and do a bit, and then go back and collect some more materials, and the next person will come along and do a bit. Need more steel plates. Ricky's still standing here watching. Basically large steel tubes and computers. Let's finish all these off now. This one. Again, need more steel plates. This uses up a lot of steel plates. Uses them very, very quickly too. If you can only carry 1,000 of something at a time, which I think is a little... I think you could carry more than that. I mean, really, this is space. There's a bit of a gravity field, sure, but if you go out into the bits where there's no gravity field, you should be able to carry as much as you like. So you need a tiny bit of power to get yourself going, and then a tiny bit of power to stop yourself, which should be roughly the same. You found a place that could become a little base. That sounds cool. Wonder where it is. Right, small steel tubes and motors. I need to recharge first. So could do that. Tons of uranium. Gibral, if you can mine that uranium, because hopefully you, I'm sure King Gamer's told you what to do. Be able to do that, and then if you bring it back to either the base where you're established or our base, and then one of us can, if you bring it to your base, one of us can come and get it, probably be me. If not, then bring it to our base, because our reactor needs some more of uranium, I think. Keep it going for a little bit longer. Right, let's get that. All these finished. I think I'm assuming you've got all the motors, Slip. Looks like you're working your way around, finishing them all off. And the computers. And the construction components. Otherwise someone's nicking them or not putting them in the right cargo container. I'm hoping it's the latter and not a thief amongst us. Large steel tube, which I believe is still down here. Yes, they are. And we got some bulletproof glass too. Alright, we need some parts for these conveyors. If anyone's got those. Motor, motor, motor. If you borrow a mining ship, you can borrow King Reader's. Because he won't be needing it now. Oh, these is where the motors have gone. In that case, we need loads of motors made. To go into our drills. I really hope these don't break. Don't really need bulletproof glass in, but it's kind of like the OCD inside me wants that to happen. Got on my back. I've been hunched over my keyboard for hours. Right, Slip, I think, is getting us some motors. I think it's all motors that these need now. Yeah, motor, motor. That was a simple error. Putting the motors into the conveyor. It's actually not a bad idea to do it that way around. Yeah, Ricky, definitely. Come back whenever you feel like it, buddy. If one of us is online. I think it has to be. I think I have to be online for everyone else to be able to join. But if it's just me and whoever else, feel free to come in and join. You're more than welcome to. We've had a really good time. Thanks for joining us, buddy. I was tempted, Draco, what you were saying about using merge blocks, to do that and have something at this end, maybe, that maybe this conveyor where you just grind it out, use these thrusters to push forward to a certain point, put a piston, no, put some more conveyors in, so it'd have to be here, thinking about it, grind this conveyor out here, use thrusters or something to push those drills forward, or wheels, something like that, build some conveyors up, and then put a merge block around this piston here, and then a merge block around the back conveyor tube here, and then slowly move the drills back until they merge again. That was one idea. I just feel like, especially because the ground that it's on isn't very flat, so that sort of rules out using wheels. And using thrusters, if it goes up or down just a tiny bit, that means you've got to drill out massive holes to put thrusters in to put it back into place. I think it's almost a little too excessive. Here comes Slipknot with I hope are our motors. Alright, whilst he's doing that, I'm going to go over here and regroup all of our... We don't need that anymore. All of our drills. Apparently we're up to drill number 40 now. Drills. There we go. Save that. And then if I go into this, press K. Right, we'll take that, remove that, remove. So the piston, reverse, group, drills, toggle on off. That's cool, Ricky. I don't mind people who just want to come in and watch, you know. That's absolutely fine as well. It's not doing us any harm, is it? There's one more drill that needs finishing, Slip. There we go. I think he knows what he's doing. Yeah, that's absolutely fine, Ricky, if you just want to sit and watch, learn the ropes, things like that. Not got a problem with that at all. Right, I think... This might actually be one of my last actions tonight. Tiredness starting to creep in. Okay, Vitman, thank you for coming in. Thank you for playing. Hope you've enjoyed yourself. Hope everyone who's been watching this tonight's enjoyed it. It's been really, really fun for me, having all these people. Going at a fast pace here. Alright, I'm going to switch it on. If anyone wants to come in and watch, they're more than welcome to. But we'll at least get the drills going. Oh, actually, no. Before I do that. Before I do that. Save it. Because this could all go wrong. Right, now we're doing it. Again, where the conveyors are, it's starting to jiggle around a little bit. But it was kind of doing that before, I suppose. So that's not a massive problem. Alright, we haven't started drilling yet. Now we're drilling. There we go. Oh, the noise. That, everyone, is the sound of 20 drills going into solid rock. KS, we did 2 pistons instead of 1, and it was a lot less stable than this. This is probably the most stable we can have it with just 1 piston. It was horrific. It was bending all over the place. I think at one point it was pointing downwards, which wouldn't have been a very efficient tunnel, considering it's supposed to be in a straight line. That is very cool. That is so cool. Two arms connected to the mining drills. Oh, do you mean like one piston on top of the other? That kind of method. I suppose that might work. I haven't really thought about it, to be honest. Are we still going? Are they just far away now that we can't hear them? Yeah. Is this piston still going out, or is it done? I think it's done. Looks done to me, so let's pull it back. Alright, slip, yep. Get down your little hidey hole. It's quite a decent system we got going here, though. Hopefully, it's all gone through into the refinery. Loads of iron, so I'm guessing so. All these drills look empty. Yeah, they all look empty. Brilliant. Fantastic. We're going to use this as... Somebody feel like mining, I saw that say. I didn't see the rest, unfortunately. Pull that gold out. We'll stick that in here instead. Alright, piston nearly withdrawn. We'll have a massive cavern once this is finished. Alright, slip's got round the side. Let's go inspect the damage. This is going to look really exciting. Oh yes, look at this. This is fantastic. It's a perfect square shape as well. That would terrify me if I saw that coming. 20 drills. But it's brilliant. We have a massive hole. We can start laying ground. Say ground. Start laying those iron blocks. Armor blocks. Could be light blocks now in here as well. That's so cool. And the catwalk floor. Which, again, in this bit we might replace with interior plates. Interior walls. Not interior plates. I hate interior plates. They're the bane of my life. Interior walls. That'd be cool. Right. I think we've got... We'll do one last roundup so everyone can see what's being made. So again, this is our platform. I won't do a history of time in the universe or anything like that. This is our platform. There is another base down there which I will show you at the start of the next stream, if I remember. You'll see it at some point during the next stream. That's King Gamer's base, and it's very, very nice. Over here we've got loads of ships. We've got this one here being built by Asherman. It's got landing gears. That's to go and capture ships like... There's none here at the moment actually, but little mining ships and things that go past. Do asteroids puncture holes in other asteroids? Yes, I believe they do. I believe they can cause all kinds of damage. Very annoying, but it's true. Calling it the Prowler. Wow. That's actually a pretty decent name for it. You can see it's going to have 3 landing gear. They're all going to attach to the ship, and I'm guessing the thrusters will be here to slow it down, and it's got guns to attack the turrets as well. So that's really, really cool. Kind of like what the Frog was, but the Frog never really got used, which is a bit of a shame. This is Wild Reaper's ship, mining ship. Again, a couple of bits need finishing off here, but apart from that, it's looking pretty good. It's a massive mining ship. Lots of conveyor blocks by the looks of it. And then over... We've got Slipknot who's building our floor at the moment. He's going to be there all night if he's trying to do that. We've got another welding ship up there. That's again Wild Reapers. Again, it works very, very nicely. That can actually be used to fly down this tunnel and build everything in here. You can see we've got those huge drills. So that might come in handy for building the drills. We've got Creatus and we've got Drillus. And you can see I've laid out the floor plan for this platform now. Everything is looking very, very nice indeed. Okay, so I'm just telling the guys to start wrapping everything up. Finishing off any little bits they want to do tonight. And they'll be ending the stream. That's a very nice ship over there. Whoa! Something just hit Drillus. Something was just making Drillus bounce up and down. Who is this over here? Whoever this is, I think... yeah, it's Gibral. Gonna have to put an antenna on your ship somewhere so he can see you. That's a pretty nice landing. Okay guys, everyone is pretty much wrapping up what they're doing. We'll make sure that all these ships that are currently half built remain in the state that they're in until the owner comes back and finishes them. So that's another rule for this now. No one finish what isn't theirs, because they might not do it the way the person wants it to be done. Shall we all line up together? Asherman, I will be on roughly the same time as I was today, tomorrow. So, should be able to do it. Do it then. Unless you're busy. Oh, we've got an autosave. Right. line up at tunnel entrance. There's Asherman. His hand held out. Okay, so I'll be in the middle, because I'm the biggest and the best. Here comes Asherman. Everyone line up. Come on. Don't be shy. Everybody line up. Don't ignore my chat. Come on. Asherman keeps staring at me. It's making me nervous. So it started with me and Asherman many, many hours ago now. And that looks like it's the way it's going to end as well, which is fantastic. Right, who are we waiting for? We're waiting for no one, I think. Is everyone here? Yeah, everyone's here. Okay then, guys. So, from myself... actually, we are missing one more person, but I don't think they can come over here right now. Let's just do this properly. Yeah, Swisher Bandit, who sadly can't come over here because of the frame rate. So, I'm sure he'll say his own special goodbye somehow. But from me, Jibril, Slipknot, Asherman, who else was in the game with us? KS, Ricky, goodness, King Gamer, oh, what's his name? Tell you what, I know what I could do. I'll go in the faction list. What the hell was that noise? Sandy Joe, Vitman. Who's firing a gun? No guns, remember? Hammerhands, Oginus, and I think I've forgotten someone. Oh, Sorrent, of course. Can't forget Sorrent. And Wild Reaper. From all of us, guys, good night.